Y'all, I need a vote.
Shoot.
So we are right now sitting on October 27th. My wife just asked me if I can bring up the Christmas tree. Yeah, just what I expected. The guys saying, "Oh no," and the women saying, "Yes, do it."
I mean, you might as well do it to get it out the way.
What's a do it for your wife?
Oh.
Sammy said, do it for your wife.
And then my
I'll just
wife turns
I'll
around and
just do it to get it out the way, so you won't have to do it when it come time. You be chilling for Thanksgiving, Christmas. You know what I'm saying? You be already put together.
He said, do it for your
right.
wife.
I told her, I was like, "No, it's too early." And she says, "It's funny you think you have a choice in the matter."
Oh my God. Miss Felicia
Welcome
says,
to married life.
Always keep the ladies happy.
that's crazy, man. She said, that's funny. You think you have a choice in the matter. That's crazy. That's funny, though. It's true, though. It is. It is funny because it is funny. Like you do it. Like you seriously do think that you have a choice in the matter.
No, I know I don't.
It's
I'm
funny.
gonna do
He
it.
says, "No, I don't." I said, "No, I don't."
We do it in stages. Christmas tree right after Halloween, and then
That's
we decorate the
crazy.
Christmas tree
Halloween ain't
after.
even over with. Well,
I
it's over with.
know,
It
I
hasn't even
know,
begun.
I know. But she wants to put up
Mhm.
the tree, and then after Thanksgiving, then we decorate the tree. So it's kind of just like a
Wow.
little slow
Okay.
steps. Trust
Light
me,
bulb
I'm
head
well aware.
says. Light bulb says, "Good morning. What's up, light bulb head? How you doing this morning, sir or ma'am? Can't tell if you're a sir or ma'am with the name light bulb head, and it's a black photo and a dot for your username. Confusing me." my news wire and I'm gonna read out my journal for you. Peace, Ian Insider fam. She is Cole says, hey, she is Cole, how you doing? Doing all right, girl? I'll be right back.
Man, they messing around with gold. Shoot it up and then completely wipe out the bottom.
Because gold is a negative HVO.
As I'm getting ready to read to y'all my journal, like what I'm looking at here. Guys, this is just confusion. Guys, they're just trying to figure things out, guys. And guys, it's just like how I told y'all. They're gonna show you like 1 or 2 candle dumps, and then they're gonna immediately bounce. Guys,
No,
we're
I
deep
don't
in
know how to
positive
indicate.
HVO.
I don't know. I don't know how to indicate. I just understand now how when I'm in a different how the candles move. If you can pay attention, when you're in negative HVO, the candles move faster, and then when you're in positive HVO, they move kind of slower, kind of like sluggish. If that makes sense.
Let me see if this is seek and destroy. This really isn't necessarily seek and destroy. It's close. Yes. And I am glad that you guys are identifying whether or not that they are trying to destroy people. Seek and destroy. Guys, like if you're in a trade, this really ain't really going to blow up your account too much unless you're just max contract 20 minis. Like seek and destroy looks just like this for no rhyme or reason. Yes. So congratulations, Cheers Cole, and then someone else, as a matter of fact, inside Discord said it as well. Rogue says, looks to be seek and destroy, Rogue says. He says that, and I agree. This is what this looks like. However, this is more so just a computer just trying to calculate where like its next liquidity objective, which to me, this right here screams I need to be swept, and this right here screams I need to be swept. I'm just being honest with you. That's just what this is telling me until proven otherwise. Because they took out these perfect equal lows here, which is what I was telling you about earlier on market open. So above head is what I think is the next primary objective for this computer program at this specific period of time. But right now we're just trying to calculate how it wants to go about getting there. So guys, seek and destroy is like some stuff like this to where like they'll engineer liquidity and like they'll do this. And like you'll look back on it and like you can measure the size of these candles and like 1 or 2 minute candles will be like this. To where like you can seriously blow an account in some shit like this. Like to where if you short it, it'll just stop at a random location and then just go higher for no random reason, and then just randomly miss a liquidity target. So like this right here is just confusion, time distortion, where they're just trying to figure it out, and then what they're doing is they're stumping the people up that just like to just long it and short it randomly based off of whatever random weird candles that they see at 9:30 and 9:29:29 and 9:29:59 at 9:30 in the morning. Guys, so like if you look at the QQQ, guys, look. Guys, this ain't really no seek and destroy, guys. Like this more so looks like time distortion almost, which is exactly what I think that this is. I would say seek and destroy.
Chop.
Yeah, chop.
Chop
Guys,
right there.
this right here is seek and destroy. Some shit like this. To where like they won't even eclipse it. They'll stop it. And then they'll come all the way down here and then not even take out this liquidity target. And then come higher. And then come higher, stop here, higher here. Stop it here on a dime for no reason. And then immediately dump down into here like this and then stop it like this. And like you'll look back on it and you'll go, God damn. Look at those candles. what reason are they doing this for? Every candle I'm blowing my account. What is that? Like that. That's what I mean. So, but Seek and Destroy and the Time Distortion, both is best to stay out until you understand what they're getting ready to do. Guys, no matter what strategy you're trading, you need to understand what they're getting ready to do. So if you're looking at this and if you're like, man, where can they go here, up or down? I don't know. Then you just need to do nothing. You just need to sit there and wait, and then wait for them to dump it, flash it or something, and then engineer some liquidity, and then you pull back and then you target. Manage your risk. Trading is literally just that simple. Stop trying to overcomplicate it. Yo, NQ, I'm back from Antigua and Barbuda. Let's get this cheese now, Matt Blanker said. Matt, I missed you, man. I was wondering what happened to you. How was it, my man? It was all right? The trip was okay, buddy? You didn't get a tan out there, did you? Did you change skin colors? Did you get black? Did you turn into an African American out there, Matt Blanker? Time distortion equals range bound, essentially speaking. Absolutely, yes. Time distortion looks like consolidation, but time distortion and Seek and Destroy, I help you identify it better than just consolidation because this looks like consolidation. I'm sorry, because what I did earlier looks like consolidation to. Excuse me. Because this thing that I did earlier looks like consolidation. Like if they do this, then this looks like consolidation to a lot of people. It's like they like to categorize that. Hell no, that's
connection lost.
What's going on with my internet? My internet went out. Hell no, that's Seek and Destroy. Like this.
I'm up 30. Now up 30 on AMD short.
Good job.
Put AMD put.
Great job. Look at the Lulu at the 183. Low shit. It was 188 this morning when I looked before market opened. What's that? Somebody donated? Was I asked on my show that donated? Time distortion equals range bound. I just answered that. Matt says LML. That's funny. I understand it now. How'd you put that inside here? Would you send that emoji? I mean, that's a GIF. That's kind of crazy, Kenny. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He was getting on my nerves with the "I understand it now" post when he was originally trying to do it, but now it's sort of kind of funny because I know he's not trying to hurt nobody. So like he's just chilling, just making his own little thing. So I'm cool with Lethal Shooter. I like Lethal Shooter. His name's Lethal Shooter. He's an NBA shooting coach. I like him. Good dude. I like his posts. You know, good guy. Doesn't really harm nobody. Doesn't come with no weird stuff. Doesn't really be trying to trick or confuse nobody. He's just posting just solid content that everybody can enjoy. I like him. You know what? I might even give him a follow on Instagram, maybe. But nah, not really, because I still think he's kind of corny. At the FEG, when a candle touch break into a breakthrough, where should we take the trade? Please explain. Thank you. CME says. Any trades you suggest to get started today, G? No. How can I answer that question from TikTok? You're going to be inside Discord. At the FEG, when a candle touch, he says, break into a breakthrough. Where should we take the trade? Please explain. Thank you. Kenny says, I don't believe there's a safe spot right now. It's time distortion and positive HVL. We're in positive, not negative. We're in positive, Kenny. Positive, deep and positive. Deep positive. There isn't really no safe place. It's just like, hey, you know what? Like, for example, CME, like, hey, you know what? They swept this perfect double bottom here. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? They swept this perfect double bottom here. We're now tapping into a 1 and a 5. Like for example, I'm just giving this as an example. You know what? I'll take a flyer here and like I'll long this, and like if they inverse this, then I'm wrong, so that I can then target a higher draw liquidity here,
Yes,
because
sir.
I think they're gonna come here. So like there is no guys like the moment that they touch it, then like if you want guys, listen, this is what you can do. I'm put it like this, see me. Like if you want to catch like a falling knife, then you can do that. But as you've seen, what I like to do, unless I'm just trading ridiculously aggressively, I'll wait for a reaction off of said BISI or SIBI, and then I'll enter in on a pullback directly back into it because it's showing me that they're trying to respect this. But like they could have very well just did this like just down here in a straight line, and like you would have just been screwed. That's why like I don't like the guys even with the BISIs or the SIBIs, like I don't like to catch falling eyes. So like I like to see a 1 minute candle reaction to it, or it beginning to respect it, and preferably a 1 minute a tap and a 1 minute candle close above it, and then I'll enter. So normally speaking, like if this was something that I was looking at, I would not buy on this candle or this candle. I would actually buy on this red pullback candle right here. I would buy right here in order to target this above here, in order to then target this liquidity over here that I think that they're coming to. That's what I would do, CME. Does that make sense, CME, sir? Appreciate that. The volatile candles made me think negative. Nope. Guys, we will never be in negative HVL on a new all-time high. So just let that sink in because it's price discovery. Guys, this right here is where I think that they're coming to, guys. And the guys, I'm like, they can confuse others, but they can't confuse me. So they can confuse others until then, and then they can just confuse people, and then they can blow up their accounts, and I'll just sit here patiently. Guys, you need to understand this. We will never be in negative HVL at a new all-time high. I fully believe it's going to crank before it drops. It doesn't go up. Deja. What was I getting ready to do? Oh yeah, I was getting ready to post the highlights from the class. Inside the trade. Guys, I'm getting ready to post the class from last night. I apologize, guys, because we got done with the class and I had a few things to do. I had to get myself together. I'm getting ready to do this right now. So, guys, I'm getting ready to post the class inside the film review channel right here so that you can review this later. So, guys, just to let y'all know, I added another video to the Knowledge and Community page in the FEG Simplify playlist. Guys, don't be confused, guys. They're coming here just like how I told you. Don't be confused. So, guys, listen. If you guys, this right here is what I'm talking about as far as liquidity from last night's class. This is what I'm talking about. Well, hey, well, who are you? Like this one dude logged in. He was like, "What kind of technical analysis is this?" Well, mother efforts, the technical analysis that tells you where the hell they're getting ready to go. That's weird, and that's what I told him. So, like, if you were thinking about shorting this at all, guys, I don't care what strategy you use. If you were thinking about shorting this at all, then you need to at least reconsider. And then maybe once they eclipse it, then do it for maybe a better entry. You will get a better entry because they're getting ready to eclipse this. They're getting ready to take it over. They're getting ready to overshoot into a new all-time high again. All right, so that's what you need to be thinking about. Hold on real quick. I'm getting ready to post this video. I just posted the guys. I just posted the link to the video. So somebody inside Discord asked for that to be posted. I forget who it was. Who was it that said that? It's not even November. Who said something like that? Yeah, I posted a pervious question in the chat. Was a question, guys? Guys, I'm just not reading it. Okay, I see it now. I see it. Okay, yeah, I answered that one. Okay.
Yeah, I watched that video last night. It was good.
Who asked? Yeah, really good video. Who asked the question about the posting of the video for the class? Somebody asked that question. Let me see here. Who asked that question? I know for a fact that I saw that question inside Discord. Do it. Do it for your wife. She wants to have it ready. It's not November. Looks to be seek and destroy. That goal. What is this? Appreciate it. Oh, who asked me this question? Somebody asked me this question, or was that a DM? No. I know for a fact somebody asked that question. I swear to God. It was Cassie. Where'd she send it at? Did she delete the message? Okay, I see it. 9:39. Could you please post it? Okay, 9:39 she sent it. Okay, good job. Yeah, Cassie, it's there inside the film review channel inside Discord. All right, Deja says once I'm in Discord and I got through all the material, and I go through all the material, I'll probably have questions all the time. Hope that's okay. No, Deja, it's not okay. You can never improve and you can never learn. And just specifically for you, I'm never going to answer any of your questions because I don't want you to succeed. And I don't want you to have the same results as everyone else in here. So I don't want you to realize your dreams as far as your trading journey to make your life easier. Because people whose names start with D and end with A, well, your name does start with a D and ends with A. For some reason I don't like those people. All right. So no, you can never ask me any questions. You can never improve your life. I'm just teasing, Deja. You know I'm teasing. Of course you can.
Yeah.
Come on now, girl. Of course you can. Oh, damn. It's over for me then, she says. Just tease. Oh, look at that. Eclipse. Shadow, take it over. Guys, everybody's goofing around this whole time. What was I getting ready to say? What was it? Oh, yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Yeah, but Deja, but you're still gonna have to. So like, if you, but however, be prepared. Like, if you say, like, I'm not saying you're gonna say this, but if you say, hey, what's a BISI or a SIBI? I'm gonna say, did you read the FEG Simplified playlist? Did you watch some of those videos? That's what I'm gonna ask you, Deja. All right, so just be prepared. That's what I'm gonna say now. Look at that overshoot. Green candle at the all-time high. There's people randomly that woke up this morning and said, let me short it at market open because we gapped up again. Now they're losing and now they just closed out. Their accounts are blown. They're no longer with us. This right here is why I say be patient and take it piece by piece and wait for them to engineer liquidity. This is why trading all-time highs are arguably one of the hardest things you can do because you don't know what they're doing. Guys, if you're not trying to blow up your account, guys, you're going to have to need a guide, or else you're going to learn through trial and tribulations through God knows countless how many accounts. And shit, you can only really have one live cash account, and you blow it, you're going to have to restart over and refund it. Which means you're going to have to take an involuntary vacation. Bro started, Phantom Trade started laughing. All right, guys. Now's the time in order for me to get my journal. Hey, I said once I go through all the material first, she says. Yes, ma'am. I'm just teasing. Because I get people in here that, guys, it's very inexpensive to join here. And then, yes, you will change your life. But that doesn't mean you can't take advantage of it because, like, you can take advantage of the fact that it's inexpensive. Because I guarantee you, if I was charging you $5,000 a month, you would read every single goddamn word and molecule of the sentence. You might even lick the ink on your damn computer screen for $5,000 a month. like guys, even if I was telling you astrology strategies, you would try and make it work. So don't sit here and be like, oh, well, I don't got to read that. No, read it, because I'm going to tell you. Digital ink, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're going to lick the digital ink. I heard what you said, but having trouble froze. But having trouble, screen froze. Every time I click on your screen, it freezes. It's tripping on me. Is my screen freezing? That's a problem. I don't think it is. Let me double check my screen. No, it is not. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at my own live stream right now. It's not frozen. I don't think it's frozen. Not yet. All right. On my error. On my side, error 2002. Yeah, so to kind of try and refresh, just exit out of the Discord, refresh it, and it should be okay again. But what I was saying was still valid. Like if you could have heard my voice, it's just nothing more than waiting for a 1 minute candle confirmation, then a pullback off of said BISI or SIBI. So like there really is no time to. I mean, like you're just managing your risk off of it. But that's doing what I'm doing, like looking at a BISI or a SIBI and managing your risk off of it. If you would like to, then you could also manage it to the low of the candle that we're rejecting from as well. It's just a matter of whatever. It's just a matter of whatever preference best suits what you've backtested, CME. So like if you were looking to manage your risk off of one of these imbalances here, like a tap here, then you could have like longed it over here on this pullback and then put your stop loss to like the low of this candle here. Because like if we come down here and eclipse this, then that probably tells you that we're absolutely going to inverse it. So like that's also another strategy. But it's just a matter of how precise do you want to be? And only you have that specific answer. CME. Fine, sir. What's I getting ready to do? Oh yeah, the journal. Sorry, I get distracted. Says cool, thank you. Yes, sir. My man. You know I got you, brother. All right, guys. I'm getting ready to write inside my journal. So the first thing I write inside my journal every single day is the date. Guys, the first thing I write inside my journal is the date. And then I look to see whatever news drivers we got going on, which there is none, I don't believe, because they really don't do any news drivers on a Monday. They don't ever do stuff like that. We don't have anything. We have a 2-year note at 11:30. So believe it or not, I'm actually going to write down a 2-year note at 11:30. As a matter of fact, I want to write that down. Not because I think it's going to be something insane, but I think that might be to where like they might actually begin to show some weakness in like in that like if we just keep squeezing. So I write the news drivers at the top. So I'm going to put a bullet point and I'm going to write two. I'm going to write 2-year note. Below that, I'm going to write the terms that we are operating under right now. We are in deep positive HVL. What does that mean? That means expect time distortion to run rampant and expect the market maker to meet buy orders with sell orders and sell orders with buy orders. And if we get a 2 or 3 candle succession dump, expect it to be eaten up immediately. Like how I told you on the pre-market briefing. Guys, look at this. Look, 1, 2 candle dump. You had 60 seconds to think about it, and they pumped it up. Sideways, 1 candle dump. You had 60 seconds to immediately think about it, and they shot it up. Sideways squeeze like this with no imbalance being created. All right. So that's what I mean. So I'm going to write I'm going to write deep positive HVO. Deep positive HVO. I'm going to skip a line, and then I'm going to write 950. Let me move my mic over. I'm going to write 950, 1050, 1150, 250, macro. Guys, the 950, 1050, and 1150, and then 250 macro are going to be important, guys. In price discovery, these are going to be important because these are going to be times where they can begin to inject liquidity into the market in order to then target internals or externals. If nothing else fails and if they're just in time distortion. So you need to be on alert as these are coming up and you need to be paying attention to these. So you might want to write those time zones down. So 950, 1050, 1150, 250 macro. Since we are so deep in positive HVL, then the line below that, well, I always write this just in case anyway. I'm going to write 1150, 1150 inverse. Then I'm going to write 1208, 1208 lunch sweep. So those are the 2 bearish signatures in the event that they decide to flip it bearish, the 1150 macro. All right. Then below that line, I am going to write 130, 209, time hacks. These are the time hacks that are inside Discord. So they might give me an excuse in order for me to target something based off of me feeling comfortable with those. And the 1150 macro is a time hack as well, essentially speaking. That's inside Discord only, not the knowledge of community page. For me, I'm going to write instruction above below that so that I know when to instruct people. Instruction above. And the lines below that just for shits and giggles, but there's no need for me to even do this. Guys, positive HVL is, guys, the HVL level is at 608. So there's really even no need in order for me to even consider this, guys, because we are not going to go to 608 today. Guys, I don't care what you're talking about. We're not going to go to 608 today. This market is not going to go from the all-time high on a no news drivers day and then dump 3%. We're not going to do that. So, but I mean, for shits and giggles, I mean, like, you could write it down, but we're not going to do that. And this market is not going to go to 670 today. Guys, the only way that happens is if Trump says, who the hell said I was getting ready to meet with Z? Who the hell is that guy? Screw him. 600% tariffs. Other than that, we not going there today. So let's not say never. So like, if you got some puts, you better reconsider. Some 670 puts, you better reconsider them shits because they're gonna go to zero. All right, and so yeah, 671. That's a pipe dream. So I'm not even gonna write that down. That is a full blown pipes dream. It's a pipe dream. Guys, they're just doing time distortion over here sideways. This market's done, guys. This market's doing nothing. Look, guys, I think they're getting ready to start showing some weakness here soon. Be on alert. All right, guys, because they've eclipsed everything that I've said above, and there's really no reason for them to even just keep going higher randomly, without trying to engineer some liquidity to the downside. All right, so I'm just letting you know this right now. So be on alert. Well, hey man, my calls were kind of juicy. Well, my 0 to TE calls were kind of juicy. Well, you need to be on alert because they might start trying to hunt sell side here shortly. They might blow up your account. Hey man, I'm up 500% on my calls. Well, shit, they about to be 250 to 300%. Just to let you know. We'll see. Guys, I just danced to this market around over here, guys, and they're just confusing people. Look at the market. The SPY is at 683. Damn near almost at the 700. Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir.
Those puts from last week are sitting at, Jesus, they're sitting at 71 cents. The 1031 puts, 71 cents. Okay, let me update the SPY puts. Something that's a little bit more further out, because those are sitting at 71 cents, and that expires this week. I don't like trading weekly. What's the date? Hold on real quick. What I got? Hold on. Guys, I'm writing down on the calendar inside my office. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm putting my new calendar up. Let me see. So I got instruction above. Guys, so I'm going to highlight deep positive HVL and I'm going to highlight the instruction above. And the next time, guys, the next excuse we got is the 1050 macro here. Guys, but they're starting to pull this market back like expected. I'm watching this. Be on alert. Guys, they're going to start trying to hunt sell side right here shortly. Be on alert, guys. They're going to start to eat into this. I'm just letting you know this right now. So you better be cautious. What was I getting ready to do? Oh, yeah, that's what I was getting ready to do. So 10. So I might want to look at November 5th or 6th. November 5th or 6th. So we got. Let's look at the volume on this. So I'm looking at November 5th. Which one has the most volume? November 5th has the most volume. Believe it or not, the Wednesday ones. November 5th has the most volume. Okay, guys, they're just confusing people here. Look at this. Guys, this is what you get with positive ratio, guys. They're not even creating any bearish imbalances. You gotta wait for some destruction to happen. People need to lose the shirts off their back first. November 7th. Hold on, November 7th had more volume, way more. It's not even close. November 7th. 680s. So I'm gonna look at the November 680 SPY calls and puts. 680. So I bought this, not buy. I added the guys. I'm gonna send this out inside the options channel inside Discord. I'm getting ready to edit it right now and send it out. Hold on. Alrighty. So I got that sent out. Guys, we're deep in positive ratio, guys. They're just confusing people, okay? So just to let you know, that's all they're doing. They're just confusing you. I'm trying to scare you out. Looking for 96.5 and 90. What do you mean 96.5 and 90? On what? She's go 96.5 and 90. What does that mean? You got to send more numbers in that. What does that mean? $96.5 and 90. What does that mean? About that time, Mr. 74 says. About what time? 7965, 790 NQ, 7965. Yes. Yes, I could see that. Yes, I could see that. but they got to display a bearer signature first in order for me to think that they're getting ready to do anything else. They're not doing anything. They're just confusing people. At a minimum, I think they want to come 6'8", 77 over here on ES, which is what it's looking like they're gearing up for. I'm sorry, 6'8", 7'6" over here. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like they're gearing up for. So guys, let me delete this, guys, because they've completed the objective that I was looking at respectively over here. All right, so they've done that. So they've done that. So they've taken this out. I'm sorry. So they've taken this out here. So let me delete this. So now if you see your normal short setup, you can potentially take it, but don't overstay your welcome. What we trying to do here? I'm on alert. Timestamp 10:26. They're deep in this. Look at the Lulu at the 185. Jesus Christ. Guys, we got this small little 5-minute Sibi here, guys, but we're so deep in positive HVO, guys, to where like these things have a lot less meaning to them than normal. Guys, we are deep in positive HVO. This is absolutely ridiculous. And we're bouncing from this 15-minute Sibi. Oh my goodness, look at the rejection of that one. Look at the rejection of that 5-minute Sibi. My goodness, to go lower. Next potential target, which is what Shia's Cole was saying. She's getting in here. What is that, 935 candle? What is this? Look at them just dancing us around. 935 candle, what's this? Yeah, right here. For them to flash 624, potentially. Look at this random time distortion they got going on here. They're absolutely going to flush this at some point in time in order to have, at a minimum, touch this this damn slow conviction pivot. That purple arrow. Then when they flash it on here, then they're gonna bounce it again, and then they might consider going lower. So you need to be on alert here. Guys, we are on the same candle as we were at open. Do you understand that? This market's going sideways. It's literally done nothing. They're just confusing people. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick because they're just confusing people. It's my water. I'll be back.
Yeah, I see the diversion in ES and NQ. ES want to go lower, and NQ want to go higher.
Wow, look at that. Green shoot. Guys, I'm telling y'all better listen
See,
to what.
but if you're divergent in ES though, ES want to go lower.
Yeah, ES is definitely trying to go lower. You can see it. Guys, y'all better be paying attention to what I said with that pre-market trading plan. Y'all better listen. Yeah, for sure confusing. They messing around. Yeah. Guys, we up here at the all-time high. They're liable to be goofing off and to be confusing people. Not liable, they are. We're deep in positive HVL. They're just goofing off here. Look at that BISI that just formed. Bullish look like. Guys, there's zero bearish indication on this market as of right now. There's zero. Like them little small little sippies, like guys, just like how I told y'all. So, for anybody that's new, that's just tuning in, cause some of y'all might not show up for what reason I don't know, but you might be busy, so like you might not show up for the pre-market briefing. So, this is what we're going under. This is the notion that we're operating under right here. All-time high price discovery on China deal rumor gap up. Guys, I sent this to y'all on Sunday for Sunday at 11 a.m. and at 11 in the morning for a reason. All right. So, guys, this is why I said, but we've seen how the market reacts to mere rumors on China. So this was to be expected here. So you would have known what was going on. Alrighty. And so I also sent out the earnings calendar that's coming up. So this is what we went over today at 9-10 a.m. inside Discord. And you had the opportunity to ask questions. But this is why you need to show up for it, so that you can understand what's going on, so you're not confused. All-time high price. Now, like, I'm not going to go into the same detail as I do in the morning, but this is for anyone that missed it. And I'm not going to always do this in the morning, so that's why you need to be inside here. You need to at least understand what's going on. Nevertheless, guys, you will have access to a guy that used to run his own hedge fund, and then I will hand feed this information to you so that you can understand what's going on. People pay millions of dollars a year for this access, so that they can understand what's going on, because a lot of people are just clueless. Like, they don't know what's going on. And believe it or not, it's not as easy to understand and to comprehend as far as what's going on, because it takes years and years worth of understanding and a long, difficult journey to actually actualize what's going on. Anyway, all-time high price discovery on China deal rumor gap up. Automatically means we take it piece by piece and have multiple levels of confirmation. Super deep in the positive HVL, so BISIs will have more weight to them than not, as in the SIBIs, of course. Immediate dips likely to be bought, and volatility will be dried, and time distortion should be expected to randomly run rampant. Zero liquidity targets above and below for nearly 1% to the downside. This was last night. I sent this out at 1 a.m. in the morning because we were up 1% at that time, but now we're up 1.5. Everything else is price discovery, as in this market's trying to discover where it wants to go fill orders. You have no idea. It has no idea where it's trying to go, so I know for a fact that you don't know where it's trying to go. That's what I said earlier today. Best to wait to see them having the engineer liquidity and target internals than to have modest TPs for all trades. Shorts should not overstay their welcome, as you're likely to get squeezed on. Same goes for longs, because carousel can stop spinning any second. Guys, whenever they stop spinning this carousel, it's just going to dump. And guys, and they're not going to hold your hand, but you don't know when they're going to do it. And you don't know if it's just a little 1 minute flash dump and they buy it up like how they've been doing, like how I told you guys today in the pre-market trading plan to be on alert for. The pre-market briefing. Second strong gap up in a row. Second strong straight gap up in a row. Expect the momentum to carry through in the morning. Then for them to begin to seriously eat into this huge bullish imbalance into the late AM, PM, and into the next day. It is still early AM. The market's only been open for an hour. I'll be hunting possible sell side, but in the right way tomorrow. As in, like, I need them to show me weakness. As in, that's what I mean in the right way. Like, I'm not just going to randomly just jump in front of a moving train. I don't short all-time high, and I don't long it. I'd rather actually take a chance on longing or pullback on the all-time high, because I know we're so deep in positive HVL to where they're probably going to bounce it at some random point randomly. So that's what's going on right here. So, like, if you missed that, that's what's going on. So, as in, You were inside Discord and you didn't get a chance to show up to the meeting. So that's what's going on. We're at the all-time high here, and they're just confusing people. Just to let you know. So, guys, what I said earlier was I said this before the market opened at 9:10. I said, guys, because this was the example that I gave. You need to expect time distortion like this to run rampant. This is exactly what I said. So I'm not just editing this because they've been doing this. This is what I said that they were getting ready to do. And then you need to expect it to be like, if they decide to do a pullback, then it'll be 1, 2, at the most 3 successive candles randomly for random whatever God knows reason. Then they'll stop it on a dime, and then they'll give you 60 to 120 seconds to consider your short position, and then they'll either do time distortion again or they'll shoot it up randomly like this, and then target another internal like this, and then they'll do time distortion again and then chop it up like this. Like some weird shit like that'll go down, okay? And then they'll sideways time distortion, 1 candle dump, and then immediately bounce it back up like this. So you need to be on alert for that. So like that's what I said this morning. And look what they've done. 1 candle pump, 1, 2 candle dump, sideways stopping on a dime for God knows whatever reason, whether it was a 15-minute BISI here, a 1 and a 5 here. Stopped it here, shot it up. 1 candle dump to consider your potential short position at 941. They gave you 60 seconds to think about it and to close it immediately right here. And then they stopped it and then shot it back up and eclipsed it again and took it out. And then they dumped it for sideways for 2 candles, dumped it on 1 candle barely, and then shot it back up. Sideways, little sell-off, no imbalance being created, stopped on a dime, shoot it up. Sideways now. They're confusing you. But this is to be expected at the all-time high. Most people have no idea the price action that's ensuing at the all-time high. They're just looking at this shit and they're like, well, shit, let me short it. And that's the wrong thing to do. They will blow up your account. Is trading selling premiums and buying discounts? Basically. Trading is buying low, selling higher. Buying low, sell high. Sell high, buy low, which if you're shorting. But 95% of people cannot even grasp that concept. As simple as it may sound, they cannot do that. And not only can they not do that, they know that they can't do that, and they still elect to then still try and do that, and then they blow up their accounts trying to do so, and they don't even know what the hell it is that they're doing. And then if you ask them, hey, who are you learning from and where are you getting these strategies from? 99% of people will say, well, I learned from like Reddit or God knows where, Facebook Marketplace or damn Craigslist. If people still use Craigslist or OfferUp, or wherever the fuck it is. I came across some people, and if you ask them a little bit, like 2 or 3 more questions deeper, and they say, okay, well, what strategies are you using? They will then literally ensue to tell you that they will then literally tell you and say, well, the strategies that other people are using. That's where that's where I'm getting my knowledge from. And then if you ask them, what's the track record for the people that they're learning from, they will then proceed to tell you and say, oh, well, no, they won't tell you. But you can obviously assume that they're using and recycling the same strategies that 95% of people are losing on. And then if you ask them, and if you go a little bit deeper and you go, hey, well, like if you say, hey, remove yourself from the situation. If you did what 95% of people are failing doing, would you expect different results? They would honestly answer you and say, well, no, who would think of that? You're a dumbass if you're doing what 98% of people are failing trying to do, and you're trying to do the exact same thing, and then you want to be a multimillionaire, and you want to be different. Who the hell would do that? Is this a trick question? But then if you ask them, and if you say, hey, that's exactly what you're doing right now with those trading strategies, why do you expect anything differently? Then they won't be able to answer that question. They won't be able to answer that question. I remember when one of your first hustles was offer up. Don't play. What you mean? One of my first hustles.
Boy, used to flip them shoes on offer up real
Man,
fast.
man. I used, I used to love offer up. That's why I said that. Guys, listen. Guys, I always been a hustler. A hustler. Guys, buying shoes, flipping, this and that, like trying to get a shoe runner, trying to make a quick $50 or $100 off shoes, electronics, the whole nine. I was always a hustler. But I started out in Bitcoin first, though. That's how I got a little bit of bread. And then, like, I just started doing it with other things. Man, those times, man. I remember, Shard. You changed your username there. That's why I was a little bit confused. Because I was like, who the hell knows that? I promise. That's why I asked that question, Shard.
I had to turn to a little bit more professional side in case I want to take trading serious.
I like that, brother. I like that. Yeah, bro, because I was like, no one knows that about me. Like, no one knows that, like, I used to flip stuff off offer up. Like, no one knows that. Who the hell knows that? That's strange. But that's my boy. That's one of my best friends. Anyway, nah, that's a funny story. But nah, it's true. So yeah, guys, that's why I was saying that, you know what I'm saying? But some of y'all are probably thinking, what the hell is the offer up? Guys, it's like Facebook. It was like before Facebook Marketplace started popping. Like it was like Craigslist. It sort of kind of replaced Craigslist. And then they had this one app. I forget, it was OfferUp, and then it was another app. It was very similar. It was like, I forget the name.
eBay?
Nah, it wasn't eBay. I started out on eBay too. I was on OfferUp during COVID, Chilo says. Yeah, it was another app that was very similar to OfferUp. I think that I forget the name of it. Let Go. That's exactly what it was. Nah, yeah. I think it was Let Go too. I think so. Yeah. It was Let Go. That's exactly what it was. Craigslist, 5 miles. Yep. I was a fiend, boy, for trying to flip things. Because I used to just try to just try to take advantage of being a hustler. Yeah, man. I was just trying to flip and I was basically a reseller. Like I would try and get stuff for the super, super low, and I would just try and sell it. And I would word it in a specific way to where people would, it's selling, it's marketing. Like, hey, you can't live without these shoes. You know what I'm saying? So like that. Hey, these is the rare one-on-ones, custom. You can't live without these. For real. Anyway, had my son newborn candles he outgrown. Clothes. I was on Let Go too. eBay, Amazon, FBA, all that. Had a hustle during COVID, flipping everything. Amazon, FBA was a whole reseller, Chilo says. Yeah, man. Well, shoot. I never got into the Amazon FBA thing, Chilo. Guys, why not? Guys, I promise, guys, that's what I was doing before. Guys, I still be selling stuff on Facebook. I promise. And like offer up. I promise. But like whenever I sell stuff to people now, like I don't try to make the money at this point in time. So I'll use something, and then like whenever I just get ready, like whenever I'm trying, but like I'm not just gonna guys, but I'm not just gonna sell you no damn $4,000 computer for no damn $100. I'm not gonna do that. But like guys, I'll sell stuff for like a 50% off, just because. Just so I know you somewhat serious. I'll do that. What's going on with this? What's going on with this thing here? This thing like that. I don't like that. What's going on with that? Hold on real quick. What's going on with my mouse? I said I was gonna make it the best by grabbing a new mouse, but I still haven't done that yet. What is the info on the left? First time here, bro. The info on the left is my funded accounts, like my accounts that I'm trading, because I trade live and I don't hide from people. That's what that is. So whenever I'm in a trade, or if I've taken a trade, you'll see. If it says $0.00 there, then you know for a fact that I haven't taken any trades. I took a trade early, last night during the class for Discord, and I was just trying to flip these accounts. So like I just flipped a trade because I got these accounts over at the payout, as you can see. But that's just my Apex accounts. So I'm gonna disconnect those and move forward, guys. Guys, you don't want to really be shorting red candles randomly at the all-time high, guys, because what did I tell you? They're gonna be eaten up. So red dump, pullback. Guys, they have given zero bearish indication here. Guys, and you don't want to long the all-time high to all-time high, guys, because then they'll just, guys, because you'll buy it here. Guys, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen, guys, because, like, you'll buy it here, and, like, they'll do some shit like this and just go sideways and then just lull you to sleep. And, like, you'll be up, like $100, $150, $200, and then they'll do some shit like this, and then they'll blow up your account. Because you don't know when the carousel is going to stop spinning. Like, they could just go sideways like this almost all day. Guys, we've been in this tight consolidation range this entire day. Won $1,300 this morning and lost $300. Only took 2 trades. Might take one more. Or should I be done for the day? I have no idea what you know and what you don't know, Sean. You're not inside Discord, so I can't answer that question for you, and I don't know what you're trading. Nor do I know what your risk management is and what you're trying to risk. But I would say if you're up $1,000 over the course of an hour, because the market's only been open for an hour, why not just walk away? Trading is the only profession where people will make $1,000 in a day, 2 or 3 times a doctor's, a high level paying doctor's salary, and then still consider whether or not that they should walk away. It's absolutely mind-boggling to me. But I'm not gonna lie, I was like that initially too, but then I had to ask myself those questions. And it wasn't until I started asking myself those questions to where I started to become consistent and profitable. Trading NQZ and Bitcoin USD. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what strategies you're using. I don't know what you don't know, and I can't see your screen. And I don't know how much money you're working with. Because if you're working off a $500,000 portfolio, $1,300 really ain't nothing. But if you're talking about a 50K account or something, a 50K funded account, or if you're talking about, like you got a cash account with $5,000, $10,000 in it, then you just made 10% in a day, which is pretty good. So maybe you should walk away. I don't know what you got going on because you're not inside Discord. So that's the last of it that I can go. So I'm 17. Okay, good job. Yeah, I don't know. I'm 15. So congratulations, Sean. You're with the hedge fund? Not with. I started my own. Yes. I did. And I give everything to you from what a hedge fund. Look, guys, every single thing that I know, which people pay millions of dollars for, I put it inside Discord. Did you close it? I absolutely did, because I love what I do now. And it wasn't like I closed it because we failed. Like, we were uber successful. I'm serious. So, guys, I send out every single thing that I know that's now at this point in time that I know that inside Discord. Guys, every single thing I tell you to buy goes up. Everything. Look at the goddamn Lulu. Look what I did with the Lulu. This was just a week ago. Look, the Lulu's at like 190. Just look. If it flashes to 160, I will buy more. However, I doubt it will. I seriously think in my mind that it will go to $200 before it flashes 160 and 150. I would just be allocating capital elsewhere. I told you to buy the UNH over here. This is before Buffett did, by the way. when it was at 237. Look where it's at now. The Tesla too, same thing. Guys, that's just a stock swinging channel because we have a stock swinging channel. And then we have an options channel as well that I'm on watch list as well. I just added this though to here because why would I not do this? Because the pre-market trading plan is so fire that I send out. So why would I not do that? And obviously we day trade the futures and we have a gold trading channel in here as well. And we trade during Asia and London. And then we have a pre-market briefing in the morning to then go over what I am thinking, which is what people pay millions of dollars a year for. To have access to, that is. To understand, to have a directional understanding of what's going on. Well, bro, no one's doing that. Yes, they are. Imagine if you had $50 to $100 million to burn and to spend, and you had someone that had some serious insight in regards to what you could do with your capital. Could you imagine if you could hit on 15-20% clips on 50 to 100 million? That's why they do that. Anyway, I'm just, how much under management? Smaller hedge fund, less than 2 million under management. Personal. I'm not gonna lie to you and say that we had damn 50 or 100 million. No, smaller. How can I join your Discord? What model do you use? The knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. This is not an alert server, so you can't just join in here and not know what you're talking about. Well, I mean, you can, but if you ask me questions and say, hey, what's a FEG or what's a BISI or a SIBI, I'm going to say, did you read page 1 of the knowledge and community page? That page is $11 per month, and nobody can escape that. It's 2 separate pages, but when you click the link in my bio, it'll explain that to you. You can read it. Just read the disclaimer. Discord is $29 per month. Or you can do the 3-month package for both of them for $100 every 3 months. But you're not going to care about that when you're making $1,000 to $1,500 a day minimum per account. We got people here that make $250,000 a day. You're not going to care about that. People that were just failing a few months ago, and it took them 2 months, now they're making $100,000 in a week. You're not going to care about that. Off of a minimal startup cost invested. These people were normal people, and these people are normal people with jobs too, by the way. Normal people with jobs, full-time employees that literally make 10 times their daily salary in one day from being here. You live trading NQ every day? Every single day I'm in here, 9:30 to 4. This is my full-time job. This is what I do for a living. You buy technicals? I don't know what that means, buy technicals. I don't know what that means, Raiden. Guys, there's no timestamp on these messages, so like I can't see when you're sending them. So like I can see when you send them, but if too many people join or too many messages come through, I won't see them. And so like I might even read the same message 2 or 3 times in a row. What prop can you suggest to make that much a day? You need to be copy trading in order to understand that. But you need to understand how to seriously trade first and how to become profitable. You need to understand what's going on and you know how to manage your risk first. The fastest prop in order to go from 0 to hero is with Apex. That's from what I've seen. From the people that join inside here that have the fastest success from 0 to hero, as in a guy that was down $8,000 to $10,000 and he was blowing up his accounts nonstop. But I'm not going to get into that because I'm tired of telling the story. He's literally in Tokyo right now buying Rolexes. But he was down $8,000 to $10,000 and he went from 0 to hero in the span of a month with Apex. It took him about a month and a half to 2 months of studying and understanding after blowing up his accounts nonstop. He just started trading in April. And then he came across me because I started streaming in June. He watched me trade. And so he was still blowing up his accounts, and I told him to stop trading for 2 months. For a month and a half, he was staking me out. And he said, man, I really don't know what I'm doing. I give up. He was like, man, I'm $10,000 deep. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And then he joined, and it took him a month and a half of practicing and demo trading and not spending any money. And then he went parabolic. And he only had I think that he only had 5 accounts. He does not have 20. He has 5 accounts and he secured $100,000 in liquid off of 5 accounts. I'm not even joking. 5 accounts secured him $100,000 in liquid, not 25. can change your entire existence in here once you begin to understand off of literally $500 to $1,000. And then within a month or two, you'll be making $5,000 to $10,000 every week and a half. But you have to know and understand what you're talking about. And you have to know and understand what we're saying so that you can incorporate and improve. I'm serious. Guys, that's why, guys, like, just go to my TikTok story. You'll see it. Guys, I started a 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge. From turning $1,000 into $50,000 in liquid. Guys, the only reason why I don't have 20 accounts, well, I have them. But the only reason why for this challenge I'm not trading 20 accounts right now is because Apex isn't just running a sale right now. So, guys, I've already bided my time, guys, and I'm making $3,500 to $4,000 a week now. Off of just 4 accounts with Apex. And all it took was 30 days. The average American is not making $4,000 a week for an hour or two worth of their time. They're not doing that. And we've done that, and I've shown you how to do it over the course, and all it took was 30 days. And I have 7x my investment because I put in $1,250 and I'm getting ready to get like $9,000 back. And I still have shitloads of other funded accounts on the side as well through the eval instant pass. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. I don't trade the evals. So everything in here is set up for you to succeed. So I do eval instant pass. I don't even trade the funded accounts. I get straight to the making of the money. And you can too, but you need to understand that because it doesn't matter how many funded accounts I can get you if you're just gonna blow up because you don't know how to trade. You need to know how to trade first. You need to curb that greed. What's your model you using? How long have you traded? You can click the links on my bio. I've been trading for 12 years. Guys, they're starting to show some bearishness here. It's like, let's lock in. Maybe here. I've been trading for about 12 years. I started in crypto, which is the hardest field to navigate. Used to be a Bitcoin runner before Coinbase and all of them took off. So I was on this website called like Local Bitcoins. Buying Bitcoin when it was like $700 a coin. Started trying to day trade crypto and got into all of the altcoins and the shit coins and stuff. What prop can you suggest to make them? Okay, I just read that. Trying to do that with a kid and family. No, that's hard rated. I'm not gonna lie. Life is hard. I get that. Been trading for 1 year. Still can't break through. You'll break through here with us. It will outline to you everything that you need to succeed. No, I'm serious. Discord is $29 per month. The Knowledge and Community page is $11 per month. That's so like the Knowledge Community page is important. That's why I have them separate. Guys, I could easily charge $5,000 a month for this because you get free lessons and free classes on the weekend. You get to ask as many questions. Wait, never mind. I don't know if I can ask that on here. What can't you ask, Deja? You can ask anything. Digital says you got 4 more to go, as in years. No, he does not have 4 more years to go. Not once he begins to understand this. No, he does not. That's false. You're telling him something false. That's what they say because that's right around the time that people begin to even understand risk management. Because they're cycling strategies that make no sense. Because they're doing other people's failing strategies. And then if you don't give up from being a failure, from cycling other failure strategies, then after maybe 5 to 8 years, then you will begin to understand the error of your ways. But you can get right to understanding and mastering trading. Guys, we got people in here that master trading after like a month. Understanding for a month, and then after about like another 30 days, they're good. I'm serious. I'm not even joking. Right here, look. You can read it yourself. Look, this is what he said. I'll read it right now since we're in time distortion. Still feels unreal, but dreams really do come true, he says. This is the guy that's in Tokyo that changed his life. Hard work, perseverance, determination, dedication to the game. What do you say? And trusted the process. Shout out to the GOAT, Eric. That's my name. I just wanted to take a moment to give a huge thank you to E and the entire NQ Insider community. Today I hit a huge milestone. My first 10K payout. Officially putting me in the green after being down over 7K. Guys, if he admitted he was down 7,000, he was really down about 10,000. When I think back to where I started, I was lost and struggling, hopping between different discords and strategies that never really worked for me. But finding NQ Insider changed everything. E, you've been nothing but patient, real, and honest from day one. Always showing up, always teaching, and always want everyone here to win. The way you break things down, the mindset you teach, and the knowledge base you built have completely changed my approach to trading. It's not about entries or exits anymore. It's about understanding the process, staying disciplined, and managing emotions. That shift is what made this 10K possible, and now I know it's just the beginning. Now I've got 8 more payouts lined up. He just started trading in April. He secured 100,000 in liquid. He was just down 8,000. He was blowing up accounts nonstop. I had to tell him to stop. I had to put him in handcuffs, pause, and I told him stop. What are you doing? You're gonna blow up your account. Something I honestly didn't think I'd be able to say months ago because he just started trading. He didn't know. Thank you, E, for everything you do. The time, effort, and energy you pour into this community make all the difference. NQ is an Insider isn't just a Discord, it's a family, and I'm proud to be a part of it. And then he showed his withdrawals right here. And then someone else I don't know what he was doing, from like last week on Friday, tried to call his bluff, and they messaged him. He was like, hey, bro, was this really you? Did you really send that? And he sent them another screenshot of his bank account, and the dude was like, holy shit, that dude's loaded. He's kind of young. And I was like, yeah. And he's in Tokyo buying Rolexes.
Yep, age is not a barrier. As long
Age
as you
is not a
buckle
barrier. You
down.
need to understand. That's it. Where's he at? This is him right here, buying Rolexes in Tokyo. Just bought my starter watch. Found a really good deal here in Tokyo. Guys, he took his 100,000, he went to Tokyo. Anyway, you get the point. You get the point. Anyway, yeah, age is not a barrier. Understanding is the barrier. Knowledge is the barrier. Somebody here just passed the funded for the first time too. Starting to become profitable. Oh, what was this? Starting to become profitable. Who said that? Look at these people. Good trade, Chilo. Who said something? Somebody. All right. Bash speaks. Passed my first eval. Bash speaks says. Congratulations on success. Yeah, you get the point. Look what Bash said. Your Discord made me pass my eval after failing consistently to now making 1 or 3K every trade I take. This is what he said yesterday during the class. He was on TikTok, but he was still inside Discord. Yeah, I did, and made my buffer, my pro account with 1.7K over. Life changing, he says. Journey gotten easier after understanding. I'm serious. Guys, he was blowing up accounts nonstop, and now he's passes for us. But guys, these examples are happening nonstop inside here. Guys, I got these for days. I could just keep on sending them. Guys, this was just yesterday's example, but you get the point. So just landed back, AC says. Oh, look, shit. He just got back. AC just landed from Tokyo. Wow. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Which one to start with? Discord or the page? You have to have both. The knowledge and community page, you can still join Discord on day one, but you need to subscribe to the knowledge and community page, right? Because that's the baseline understanding, so that I know, so that I can refer you back to that, and I update that pretty frequently with different things. I just updated it yesterday. A very, very important video yesterday. Do you have YouTube? Stream keeps buffering on TikTok. Absolutely. I am live streaming right now from YouTube. The link is inside my bio as well. Just click the YouTube link. So you can watch it on YouTube right now and subscribe. But just understand that YouTube has like a 6 to 7, 8 second latency delay. Discord has a 0 second latency delay. So if you join Discord, then you can at least listen to me in real time and you can see my whole screen that I am actually trading off of. You can only see the applications on TikTok because they'll ban the stream if I show my whole screen.
Hey, NQ, I came across a couple good videos by Richard Wyckoff.
Oh, I heard about White Claw. Yeah, send them to me, man, so I can take a look at them. Send them to
Yeah,
me.
just go to
I'll take a
YouTube
look.
and type in his name.
Yeah, I'm
I
familiar
think
with
there's
White Claw.
there's a series of videos, really good.
Mm. TikTok, not on E. Yeah. What's up?
He
What's up? What's
started
up?
running. He started running stock tickets when he was 15.
Yeah, I like White Claw's theories. Pretty solid. Like, but I gotta watch those videos you talk about. Shoot them over to me. Send me the links. He says, Matt says, NQ is the Yoda of trading. I'm subscribing soon, bro. Next week. Yes, sir. We'd love to have you, Matt. Not Matt Blanker, Matt Ocho. Oka. I don't know how you say it. Is it Ocha or Oka? First or second? Ocha first or Oka second? Where's Murdoch? Murdoch chilling. Murdoch really didn't have the best weekend, so he's more so kind of chilling, trying to get himself together. What's the biggest difference between futures and options? I like options because you can't be penalized for just holding it through time distortion. Options have an expiration date and you have to get the direction and all of those things. But it doesn't mean you can't make money off options, but you better be able to identify time distortion and when it's advantageous and when it's not. Like as of right now, the people inside options will probably get destroyed because we're going through time distortion. There's a lot of different moving factors as far as the options chain is concerned that you have to calculate and that you have to understand. But they're all basically a lot of, like, they're all tied together slightly. All right. So futures is just futures. Price is absolute. Like ocho. Oh, 8 in Spanish. Okay. Okay. Ocha. Ochoa. Ochoa. Okay. Ochoa. Ochoa. Okay. I like that. That sounds like that's a Hawaiian name. Are you Hawaiian? Ochoa. He says, yes, you got it. Are you Hawaiian? Spanish. Oh, nice. Spanish. Okay. Not bad. Decent. Nice. Facts. Data is the worst. Absolutely. Guys, they're engineering right now. They're engineering liquidity for the people inside options because they have 0 to TE calls and puts, and then the more that they get close to the end of the day, then they'll lose, and then they'll close out positions so that they can take advantage of the spread here. Just like that. That's what they're doing. So you got to understand what they're doing, the purpose. You guys, before you can understand trading, you need to understand the purpose on why they do certain things. That's it. You need to understand why they're doing things so that you can, because once you understand why, then you can begin to avoid, and then you can learn what to do. Guys, making money is the third and fourth option when it comes to this. Understanding what they're doing and understanding how how they're profiting from it, because that's their only job. Like they're just trying to fill orders to make money. They don't care up or down. You understand that? And then then once you do that, then you can go, well, shit. Since they're doing this, then I know what not to do because I'll get fucked. So maybe I should stay out. Not, damn, if I buy here, I could be a trillionaire if I press this button right here and if I pull full board. No. That's what 98% of people are doing, and that's why they lose, because that's what they think. You need to be thinking, if I press this button here, shit, I could get fucked right now. Let me just chill out. I'm not going to do that. There's a perfect double top there. Why would I short this when there's a perfect double top above head? They're getting ready to liquidate me, potentially, so maybe I should wait. Or damn, that's a perfect double bottom right there. Maybe I shouldn't be long in this. They might flash dump this. Those are the questions that you need to be asking yourself first. And then the third thing is then you can start to build strategies around it. Just that simple. Means wolf. Yes, you got it. Okay, I just read that. What you doing? What are you doing? C period says, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? User 7603328789 says, what are you doing? What you doing in all caps? What are you doing, sir or ma'am? User 7603328789. With options, when you put an amount in the market, do you get that back when you sell plus profit? No. You get the percentage that you made off of whatever you initially invested. Obviously, so yes, that $1,000 plus the 10% minus the commissions and minus the spread that I used to enter into the market at, which is, so yes, the spread. So like if the options between buy and sell, let's just say you're looking at a contract where the spread is $9.90 for the buy, for the bid, and then the ask is $10. The market maker makes the difference off the spread whenever you press market buy. So like whenever you enter into the market on a market buy, they will make 10 cents off of that options contract off of you. And then your broker will then charge you whatever that they charge you for the commissions. So you have to pay two people the moment you press the button. Most people don't understand that, because most people never seriously ever consider how the market makers are making money. And because that, they continuously like to short shit like this, and they don't understand because they keep on raking their heads against the coals trying to figure out who the hell is buying up here. The government is shut down. Why the hell is SPY at almost 700? Who's buying this? I used to ask myself that question too until I started to understand. And it wasn't until I opened up my own firm, when I was successful at understanding how the market seriously works, and then I added this on top of it to where I was like, no one is. That's the answer to your question. No one is buying this. They're just coming up here to fill orders. That is it. That is the answer to all your problems. Next. Like girls say, next. That's it. No one is buying this up here. So you need to figure that out. Or does the profit or loss when you sell the contract override whatever you put in? Okay, good to know. Thank you. You can give me another example. I'm taking notes. Kirsten says, why don't you take notes from the side Discord? Then you can ask as many questions as you want. Then you can show up to the free class on the weekend. And then you can actually know and understand how to seriously trade. It'll be outlined for you. It'll actually walk you through it. Why wouldn't you want to learn for $40? Why wouldn't you want to have access to free classes? Why wouldn't you want to have a pre-market trading plan sent to you in the morning that you can begin to structure trades off of, whatever trading strategy that you have? Why wouldn't you want to have access to dozens of models on a daily basis? Why wouldn't you want to have access to an instructor that you can ask questions, that you can share your screen for from 9:30 to 4 o'clock every single day? Why wouldn't you want to have access to a gold trading floor, stock swing channel, and options channel inside Discord? Why wouldn't you want to have access to other like-minded traders that know what they're talking about, that can trade Asia and London session depending upon your schedule? Why wouldn't you want to have dozens of backtested models that you can ask questions about? Why wouldn't you want to have a live instructor that knows exactly what he's talking about and that's uber profitable? Access to him. Wow. Why wouldn't you? I started laughing.
You're feeling that ass.
I'm serious. Just stop and just think about that. Well, because I don't have $10,000 to $15,000, $20,000 a month to do that, jackass. Well, lucky for you, he doesn't care about money specifically, so he's only charging you $11 a month to $29 a month, $40 a month. Why wouldn't you? Well, because what if I only make $40 a month? Well, we got people in here that like this. I'm making $1 to $3K every trade I take now. I don't think that he cares about $40 a month. He just started. He finally just became profitable. He just joined. He's new here. So stuff like this. Why wouldn't you want to do this? Guys, I say this in a sarcastic manner like that to make you go, whoa, shit. Damn. It does have a point. Instead of me just saying stuff like that. But guys, we're just saying the time distortion, guys. So I'm just kicking the shit with y'all, man. I'm being honest with you. Life changing for sure, She Is Cole says. Oh, absolutely. She Is Cole is another person that's been watching, and she copied every single last one of my trades for a month straight. She had to take a break, guys. I'm gonna share y'all a story with her. She Is Cole is inside here, and she can strike me down if I'm lying. Well, I think that I understand her journey. She had to take a little bit of a break because she was unprofitable. And so she was struggling, and she was struggling with her confidence. She took a break and she came across this TikTok live stream. She copied every single last one of my trades and without even investing in the knowledge community page. She's getting ready to join Discord, but she's just been studying and just understanding some of the things I've been saying. She paper traded every single trade that I've been taking. She did not lose for a month straight because I didn't take a loss for a month. Now I will take a loss eventually, but it usually takes a lot. But it takes a lot in order for me to lose typically, because I win 90% of the time. And she sent me a screenshot. I'm not going to pull it up, but she sent me a screenshot of her P&L from one of her accounts. Now I don't know the size that she was using or whatever the case may be. So that's up. So don't lead. So take this with a grain of salt. But she was up like $85,000 to $90,000 off of one account over the course of the last month and a half, and that's someone that was not profitable before. But now she's beginning to understand, and when she joins, she's going to hit the ground running. But she still has to at least watch the videos and know and understand, because I might point some things out. She's still going to have to familiarize herself with the models that's inside here. But you still get the point. She's been showing up almost every single day, and she has a full-time job, I think. I'm assuming she does. Bro started laughing. Life-changing for sure. Because my time is valuable. Stop capping. What you mean your time is valuable? Of course your time is valuable. Why wouldn't it? Time is the most valuable commodity that you have. Which is why I laugh at the people that say, hey, bro, like, I signed up for that $11 page, and the knowledge community page, yeah, like, you say some stuff in there, but it's really just a collection of some YouTube videos in there and some instructional videos in there. What the hell is so groundbreaking with that? Well, I'm going to tell you what's so groundbreaking. It is everything and the only things that you need in order for you to understand. You're saving yourself time. Because I actually had a couple people, one person join. There was one person said, hey, bro, I watched a couple of these videos in here before. Well, now you know what, watch them again, and now you know that those are the videos that you need to watch. And I was like, how long have you been searching? He was like, shit, yeah. He was like, yeah, like I've watched thousands of videos before, and I don't know which one I'm going. You are right. And I was like, yeah, exactly. Because he was like, yeah, I spent like years of my time watching these videos. I'm like, well, now you know. So we'll get right to the point. But I don't know. You might be the kind of person that says $29 every 3 months is worth watching not countless hours, countless days worth of videos, as in like 24 hours stacked to back countlessly times. I don't know. You might not value your time, but my time is more important than $29 every 3 months or $11 a month. And then obviously the Discord is $29 a month after that, so that I can get right to at least understanding and making sure I understand. My time is more valuable. But if it's not, then you have a scarcity mentality. Is there a link to join your Discord and the other one? The Knowledge Community page link is inside my bio. You click it, and then there's a white, blonde hair, blue-eyed kid, like cartoon character. It says Knowledge Community page. And then Discord is halfway down page 1. It will show you how to join. And it will walk you through it step by step. You can join, you can come in here and you can say hello within 5 to 10 minutes. But if you ask me and say, hey man, what's an FVG? What is that? I'm gonna say, did you read page 1? Did you watch the FVG Simplified playlist? Hey bro, what does the word liquidity mean? I'm gonna say, did you watch the FVG Simplified playlist, where it literally says in all bold, do not ask me questions if you have not watched this? I'm gonna ask you that. And I'm gonna tell you that. Why? Because I'm not charging anything else extra, and I do everything for free. So the least you can do is study. Because I'm not charging you $10,000 a month, $5,000 to $10,000 a month for a one-on-one mentorship, and $500 to $1,000 an hour, which I still think isn't enough for my time at this point in my life. I was going to spend money on a fat lunch, but seeing your TikTok, I'm gonna join. No. We'll see you. There's people charging $4,000 for the whole course. Yeah, exactly. You want to know why? Because you are their liquidity. You are their income. Imagine if I was charging $5,000 a month and I had 1,000 people in here, I'd be making $5 million a month. At that point in time, I don't give a shit about trading. I'll just demo trade. Or every now and then, I would just put 20% or 25% of the money that I make per month inside of an account, and I would go full port like TGR does, and then I would make $200,000 or $300,000 in one trade, and then I would post it, and then I would get normal people to get oohed and wahd, and then I would get more people to sign up. Q Bank's charging $15,000. Yep, you are his liquidity. You are the reason why he has multiple SVJs. There's people like that.
Yeah, Jack Carter and Lance Ippolito and a whole bunch of those guys from Trading Club, they're constantly selling this, selling that, selling, sell.
That's crazy.
That's how they make their money, not from trading.
$15,000 a month. What the fuck? Yo, like, just take the $15,000 a month and just live yourself. Like, Jesus Christ!
Put that money in your trading account.
Yeah, put that money in your trading account. But then again, most people don't know what they're doing. So I understand the angle as far as trying to get more knowledge. I get that part. Q Bank charging $15,000. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus. I'm telling y'all, I'm telling y'all.
Put that money in your trading account and paper trade until you understand what you're doing.
Yeah, Shiz Cole says, I've been in one of these before and learned nothing. Guys, I'm telling you guys, I promise you. Guys, if you give Q Banks $15,000
you will learn.
Yeah, you will learn. Guys, listen, he is not going to have a pre-market briefing with you and to go over a pre-market trading plan, and you can and he is not going to trade live with you, and you can ask him questions from 9:30 to 4 o'clock. He is not going to do that, and he's not going to run no free classes on the weekend. And you can just message him and ask him questions about what's going on. Guys, Q Banks, guys, you are not going to be able to do this to Q Banks. You are not going to ask him a question like this and say, I need to know how to use as far as liquidity to see what you're targeting in my trading view. And then he literally respond within 30 to 45 minutes, and then he sends you an instructional video like this so that you can watch it. And he says, and then you can say done, thank you within the hour. So that your problems can be solved. You're not, guys, I don't give a damn what you're paying them. You're not going to get that. But he allow you to take his trades. He live streams. I believe that. He probably does. You can take his trades, just like how you can take my trades. But are you going to understand? Is he going to outline and explain to you exactly what he's doing in real time? Is he going to help you manage your risk in the event that something goes wrong? Does he do that? I don't know. He could be. I hope that he does. I hope that he's fully transparent. Does he live stream and trade every single day in front of you? Do you understand the strategies and the models that he's talking about? Is he going to outline to you what the market's doing before and after, all of these different things? Or is it more so like an alert service? Is he going to be a great instructor so that you can understand, so that you can have time to prepare and understand? That's the thing. No one really teaches. Yeah, I know. So he fishes for and brings you to play short term, because what if he stops today? Exactly. Exactly. But what are they learning? He said, yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I just said. What are you learning? Because if I just sat it, if I did nothing, if I press this button, and if you copy my trades, now I don't know what Q Bank's win percentage is, but I hope that he's profitable, which I'm assuming he would be if he's charging $15,000 a month. So I'm going to seriously give him the benefit of the doubt. But we're just using him as an example. Are you going to know and understand what they're doing? when the trade is beginning to not look valid, is he going to update you in real time and be like, hey man, look, like this shit is looking kind of shaky. I'm gonna collapse this trade. Is he going to do that in real time? Is he going to let you know the reasoning on as to why he's doing it? Will you be able to be in a trade? You respectively, yes, you. And you take something that he was outlining and saying, hey man, like if I like this could be a trade setup here. We got a 1 to 5 minute bid in order to target this here. And it start looking kind of shaky. Can you press that button and talk and ask him a question and say, hey, like, I'm in about 3 or 4 minis right now, and I'm up about $500-$600. What's it looking like? Think maybe I should go break even based off of that trade that we took earlier? Is he going to be able to, or can you do that to him for $15,000 a month? And the answer to that question is no. I would, guys, I almost know that for a fact that you're not going to be able to ask him that question because he's probably not even going to consider it because he's just live streaming his own trades. So you got to get in where you fit in. What is going on with this mouse? That's it. Today's the last day. I give up. $15K a month. I better be eating dinner and day trading at his crib. Right, exactly. Matt Ochoa says 50K is crazy. You keep forgetting I'm a girl. It's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. See, because your username is Lightbulbhead, so like I just keep on getting confused. But if you were in here, I would not forget. Why gatekeep the key of life? I have no idea why people gatekeep. I have no idea. So there is zero indication or zero reason as to why we should gatekeep here. With this, you want to know why? Because this market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. It's just going to do what it's going to do regardless. So why would I gatekeep? This is not the Krabby Patty formula, or your mother's cupcake business. Me showing you how to make $5,000 to $10,000 a day is not going to disrupt me making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. It's not going to change. You want to know why? Guys, until they rewrite this program, as in like, but why would they? When they have a lock on it, because they'll make money if it goes up, down, and sideways. It's like until they rewrite this algorithm that targets that stops targeting 95 to 98% of people, then it's not going to change. Because 95 to 98% of people are going to keep doing what 95 to 98% of people keep doing. So it's not going to change. So until they do that, and then they switch it up, and then we find a new thing, then, then ain't nothing going to change. So I don't care. So guys, so I don't care about helping you being in the 1% of the 1%. I really don't care. It's either you want to listen or not. I'm serious. But it's a strange phenomenon. I'm not gonna say I don't lose, but I have lost before, but it's very rare. But so take this. So understand that before I get ready to say what I'm ready to say. But it's a strange phenomenon when people log in and they see that I'm green and I'm profitable every single day, literally every single day that they turn the computer on. And then they're blowing up their accounts and they're trying to figure out why. And I'm like, dude, because you're doing what 98% of people are doing. That's why. But you're expecting different results. Because your name is Bob, or your name is Tim, or Tom, or Harry, or Joe. Or, I don't know, your mother might have named you November, after November, or July. I don't know what your name is. Tesla shares up 5%. What's going on with the Lulu? What is going on with this mouse here? The Lulu. That is confusing people. You paying this mortgage and child support? Absolutely. One person can do that almost. Guys, imagine if he has just 500 people paying him $15,000 a month. The dude has like 1 million plus followers. Guys, imagine if not only 1% of those people, but 1%, but half of a 1% did that. How much money he would make per month. Like, guys, like you can do the math like statistically. Like the probabilities of what's going on here. Can you believe it? And that's just that one mentorship. Imagine, guys. Imagine if he runs a sale and he's like, "All right, guys, $1,000 a month. I'll do you a favor." How many people are going to sign up? Guys, imagine if 1% of his followers signed up for a $10,000 membership, for a $1,000 a month membership. He would instantly engineer $1 million a month in liquidity. He make $250,000 every 5 days. So more power to him. That's good, because there's a sucker born every day. So, but I seriously want people to be successful. So I'm not pocket watching people. I promise. I don't hate. I never hate. Guys, the people that hate on people coming up and doing certain things is because they can't do it. I'm serious. Are you green today? No, I'm not. I'm neither. Look at this price action. Why would I trade this? They're doing nothing and they're squeezing us up at the all-time high, and we're at the highest candle that we've ever been in the history of candles. There's zero reason to short this or to buy this. That's like 2 to 3 bills a month. They better be profitable. That's ridiculous. All right. What's a good trading platform to use? It all depends. What are you trying to accomplish? Options, futures, stocks? What are you trying to do? Yeah, if I was making that a month, I wouldn't close it either. You're grasping people for sure. Somebody says, I remember when it was $500 a month. You remember when it was only $500 a month, Shay says. Jesus Christ. Lord Jesus. I remember when this course was like 500. You remember when it was only 500. But you don't know when they're going to take profits. So where do you short? You wait for a bearish signature to form, and then you can even then begin to digest a short. That's it. And then you better be out, and then it better be short-lived. And then you really can't buy this because they keep on squeezing it up to the high of the high here. And so you don't know when this carousel is going to start spinning, and then they'll just randomly go like this and then just dump this shit. You have zero clue. So it's best to just sit here and then wait for them to engineer some liquidity and like something like this, and then maybe run this, wait for these time zones. But my short button is broken because 1150 macro is getting ready to come up. So I'm going to switch from buy to sell just so people don't ever get confused. So I don't even confuse myself. Yep, structure. Per person, giving that man $180K a year. Hope that our return on investment is minimum 10x. Yeah, could be. But guys, money is relative though. It's very, 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 very relative. Money is relative. We might be looking at it going down. $15,000 a month is kind of crazy. Guys, but if you sitting on 50 M's, $15,000 a month is not crazy. Guys, this is why I told y'all that in order to have access to the things that I send on inside Discord, people pay millions of dollars a year for. Guys, because if you got 50 to 100 million just sitting inside of an account, you don't give a shit about no damn $15,000. You damn sure don't give a shit about $1 million or $2 a year to have insights or to have a pre-market plan sent to you so that you can structure, structure swing trades, and you can begin to structure serious market moving ideas off of, so that you can then make $20 to $30 million a year. So that's why I'm saying, guys, like, money is relative. Like, I'm not lying to y'all guys when I said that the stuff that I send on inside there, people are literally paying millions of dollars for. Like, as far as the accuracy to what I am sending out, the accuracy, and then the understanding, so that they can begin to structure serious and put serious size behind it. I'm serious. What's your trade time frame? No specific time frame as of right now. I used to be done by 12. Those was in my rules. I used to be done by 12, 12:30 at the latest. No later than 1 o'clock, and I walk away from my screen. Make my money and then walk away. But I live stream now from 9:30 to 4 to help people. So I'm on live stream all day. And I love it. So let's trade a market with structure like gold. We do have a gold trading floor here inside Discord, but I don't trade gold because I haven't studied the behavior pattern behind it. Now what I'm looking at still works with gold, but there's different things that I have to back test first before I just trade that. I am heavily familiar with the behavior pattern of the NASDAQ and the S&P 500. whether that be the QQQ, Spy, ES, or SPX. Same thing. Those things. And then I swing trade higher blue chip growth names inside my Charles Schwab portfolio. And then I added an options channel. That's good enough for me. Not a jack of all trades, a master. A master of one or two. Guys, high level professional athletes, guys, they're not really jack of all trades. Guys, they do a lot of different things really, really well. Guys, the most successful people in the world, guys, they're not jacks of all trades. I'm serious.
No, they're not. They're masters of one.
Guys, they are masters of one at the most, maybe two things. To where like you can say, I can count on that guy. I can count on that mother effer, that woman or that woman on that. And I know they're going to deliver. And then they might have other people that might help them in other areas. But that doesn't mean that they're not proficient in those other areas. Like I said, and like they suck. They can be trash. But more than likely, they're just average or slightly below average or okay. That's how that works. Like, I'm serious, guys. And this applies to basketball or football or whatever sports you're looking at or other high level things just in life. I'm serious. So like, guys, this is also not a strictly a trading channel, but you will understand different things as far as life that you can begin to incorporate into your life to improve your life. So you'll also get that benefit from here as well. I'm just being honest with you guys. Guys, Phantom Trades is very old and he's very wise. Not very old, but Phantom Trades is very wise. And he just said what I was thinking as well, which is true. He confirmed what I just said is true. Guys, but very, very, very rarely do you have someone that's a master of multiple different things. Those are considered phenoms, generational talents, which is extremely rare. Like a LeBron James is like a generational talent. He could run, jump, athletic, pass, shoot. Well, he couldn't really shoot at first. But then he developed into shooting and passing and developed into a point forward. Rebound, strong, all of those different things. Those are phenoms, generational. Michael Jordan wasn't even generational, to be honest with you. He was not. Because, yeah, he was tall, he was 6'6", but he was athletic, and he just had a burning desire from what I've seen and what I've analyzed. He wasn't like generational. Like he wasn't like, oh my goodness, that dude is ridiculous. But he turned into be the best from hard work and determination and some talent and a mentality, a never burning desire to never give up. LeBron James is more talented than Michael Jordan. Because you cannot replicate a guy who's 6'8", 260 pounds, and that can jump from the free throw line. And that can pass, run, jump, dunk, and shoot, and that can play, and that can do that for 22 years. That's, guys, you'll hardly never see a guy like that ever again in this lifetime. Victor Wembanyama, whatever his name is, Victor Wembanyama is a generational athlete. You've never seen a guy who's 7'5" and that can run, dunk, jump, shoot. He just has to improve his skill. He has to hone it. So he's more so of a jack of all trades as of right now, but he needs to become a master of a few things. That's just an example. As far as basketball is concerned. Anyway.
Tesla's up $17 from the open.
Yeah, they said Tesla's up 5%, didn't they? 5%, yeah. Look at the Lulu. Going to the moon. Sign up for the knowledge page. We'll be studying tonight. Okay, Pooh. We'll see you in there. If you want to join Discord, you can. We'll be inside there. Yep. Good job. Welcome aboard. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, just study up tonight. I mean, take your time, but you can join after page 1 or 2. Because when you do join Discord, you're gonna have to understand the stuff that we have inside Discord to take advantage of it. But that's just a baseline understanding. And then watch some of those videos, and then let me know if it's worth your time or not. And then some of these things will begin to make sense to you. And then you can hone it once through Discord. begin to master it.
I put that link inside the chat and I sent it to.
Please do. What was that? What was what? What was what? What was that? What was that? What you mean, Latanya? How you doing? Hey, friends, back at my 9 to 5, so I can't really be on like that, but sending everyone positive vibes. Miss y'all. Trader Asia opened yesterday. We'll be at it later this evening. Be well, friends. All right, Mama Trace, we love you. Thank you for checking in, Mama Trace. We miss you. We miss you so much. I'm serious, Mama Trace. We miss you. Just want to let you know that we miss you and we're thinking about you, okay? Have a great day. And we're there for, what was that? That candle. What candle? This was just nothing more than just a burst to the upside. This candle right here, how they moved, that wasn't nothing but 0.02%. They're just going back and forth and just liquidating people. Just squeezing this nonstop. You still didn't buy NQ? Why would I buy the, guys, why would I buy the most expensive that something has ever been? Do you like to do that? Do you like to flip things whenever they're the most expensive that they've ever been? And then just buy it and then just randomly hope to find a buyer? And you don't even have a buyer lined up. You're just buying it and you're just hoping, because we're in price discovery. So there is no willing buyer that's lined up. Like, you're just buying and it's just praying to God that it'll just go higher. Do you like to do that? This almost reminds me of meme coin trading. Just buying and just hoping someone else, just hoping millions of other people buy it. And then it shoots up and then you and then you get out real quick. And you sell. That's what this reminds me of. I found you online. Make sure you're learning from him. Get home and tell me something. Can't turn the volume up. Can't turn the volume up? What you mean? Dobo, that you? Text back. Who's Dobo? Who's that? Quantez, Spank. Who the hell is Dobo? Can't turn the volume up. Are you high? Did you join this live stream putting your money on the line and you're high, Quantez? The pattern of speech is very confusing. Anyway, guys, they're just squeezing this up here to the all-time high. They're just confused. Look to me like they might want to go 685, 684. Shit. If they break this right here, shit, they damn near left this as a perfect double high, guys. They're going to use the 1150 macro to shoot this here again. High of this candle, 683.61, 683.60, 683.60. Yeah, they're going to shoot this here. They're going to shoot this. They're going to eclipse this. They're going to take this out. Just nonstop grind squeeze to the upside, just confusing people. If they leave this perfect double top here, they're going to come back for this right there. Guys, I don't know if y'all remember what I told y'all the other day, but y'all remember when I told y'all this shit here? Where was it at? Do y'all remember when I told y'all this right here? Yesterday, remember where I had like this circle here, this line here? Look, it's still here as a matter of fact. And I was like, oh my goodness. That right there is a perfect double top right here to the tick. Guys, does anyone remember on Friday where I explicitly said, you better hope that they take this out here during this day here, because if they just pull this back, then they're going to come for that on Monday. Do y'all remember when I said that shit? And look what they did. They gapped it up and burst straight through it. They completely eviscerated it. Guys, I said that on Friday, I remember.
Friday.
Yeah, it was Friday. Friday. I said that, and look what they did. Guys, wherever people like to feel safe at is what they're targeting. Guys, if I didn't say that, Kenny and Phantom Trades would have let me know. But I'm being honest with you, that's literally what I said. And I put this line here and I circled this just like this. And I said, you better hope that they take this out during the session, because if they pull us back here, they're going to shoot this on Monday. And I had no idea what they were going to talk about on China, but they just used that as the excuse. But it was either going to be China or it was going to be something else that they used in order to shoot this up here. Guys, you'll also begin to realize that they don't care about specific news events. That they just engineer these things just for random reasons.
And
That
what I heard, NQ, is with the China deal, uh, the, Trump's going to cut the extra 100% tariffs on China, and China's going to buy our soybean.
yeah. So yeah, they got deals right now in the works, and so that was the excuse that they used.
Yeah, putting 100% tariffs on anybody is ridiculous.
Yeah. Pooh says you definitely said that. It was going to shoot up. He said, "Oh, I'm sorry, right around. You definitely said it was going to shoot up. Remember it from Friday. Yeah, guys, this is what I'm referencing. If you want to understand what they're doing and like how they could potentially be targeting things and what they could potentially do, so that you can, guys, I use these things to then avoid what not to do. So like, I mean, so not avoid, no, what not. It lets me know what not to do, so that I can then understand what to do. And then from those things, I become profitable. But you're not going to understand that from no trend from no trend lines or no support and resistance, because support and resistance tells you to look at this shit right here. Where was it at? Support and resistance tells you to look at this shit right here. This perfect, this perfect, this perfect double top right here, and for you to short this shit right here and buy an options call. I mean, buy options put, and then go, oh shit, this is resistance here. Clear as day. Resistance breakdown. Bear flag right here. We're going lower. That's what that shit is telling you. And I am here to fucking tell you right now that is what 98% of failures are doing, and that is why they blow up their accounts. So you can keep doing that, but I'm not going to do that. This right is a perfect example.
They're trying to short it right at the bottom.
Look at that shit. Support resistance, dump, bear flag show. I buy a put for next week. Gap up 2% down my throat. After another 2% straight gap up again. Who the hell is buying up here, man? No one. No one. They're just taking it higher.
Take my money.
Take your money. You can keep trying to figure out. Guys, I used to try and figure that out. But I could never figure it out in enough time because my account would be at zero. Because I don't have billions of dollars in order for me to figure it out. Like, in order for me to implement different strategies. I don't have billions. What they got going on here, man, with this market? Look at this first presented here after this double tap. They're confusing people. It's the 1150 macro. Bullish. I'm on alert. 1150 macro inverse needs to be on alert as well. But at this point in time, at the all-time high, positive HVL, I'm gonna be honest. I am not going to take a trade until at least 1210. I'm gonna wait for this to be over with, because that's going to be the next signature to where I can even begin to feel safe at. So, shorten it is not a good idea. Obviously that proved to be the correct analysis because we're the highest we've ever been. So if I shorted at any point in time, I would be underwater or down. Like if I was holding it for anything longer than 1 minute. So that's correct. So me not resting the side of losers is correct, and then also not buying the all-time high, the most expensive that's ever been, might also be the smartest move as well. So I think that's also the correct idea because they could just dump this at any given moment. So we need to be on alert here. Guys, you need to be on alert for this to be eclipsed right here. I don't care what they're showing, you need to be on alert here. This right here looks like they're trying to pull an okie doke on me. Again, just like how I said earlier, you need to be on alert. Because them coming here and teasing this to within one point, like one tick, and then them pulling us back into this 1 and this 5 and this 15 like this with the power of this 1150 macro coming up, that does not inspire confidence to me that they're trying to go lower as of right now. and they're tapping into a 15-minute BISI. They're tapping into a 1.5 and a 15-minute BISI for fuel. I don't know about shorting this. I don't know about that. Not right now. Maybe a little bit later. In order for them to do that, like they're gonna have to like dump this something serious. In order for me to think that they're not gonna come back to that today, but then I know they're gonna come back for it tomorrow. Relatively speaking. So to me, the most bearish thing that they can do for the price action on this day is to shoot this up into here through this 1150 macro. Shoot this up into here, eclipse this, take this out, and then come down here, give me a bearish signature to form, and then I can potentially short it like this for a small target or some internals. That's it. Those are the only cards that I have to play. Or I can use one of the models inside Discord, like one of the time hacks. Like, excuse me. Like for example, like, damn, why do I keep doing that? So like for example, the time will be like 1:30, 1:30, 1:35. And then like, you know, like they've engineered some liquidity, you know what I'm saying, like some LR here like this or something like that. And then like it's 1:30 and then we dump. And then I get one of these bearish signatures and then we get a pullback into it or something like that, hanging out so that I can short it to go lower. Other than that, they're confusing people. Guys, I'm gonna go on mute for 30 seconds. Hold on. Shay says price action is terrible today. It absolutely is horrendous today. We're at the all-time high and we're deep in positive HVO. They're not gonna tip their hands. Guys, the reason why I have this on SPY, guys, is because this right here is the next immediate draw that I'm looking at. So if you're looking at anything else here, you need to be confused. Guys, NQ is trying to dump, but SPY is trying to eclipse this liquidity level right here. It's just trying to take this over, just to let you know. So NQ, guys, if this little biscuit right here don't hold, guys, they're getting ready to shoot this. But guys, this perfect, guys, it's almost perfect, guys. This right here is just screaming to be swept. I am up $650. I am done. Good job, Digital Discipline. Proud of you. Good job. Off 650 off what? What was your trade? Did you just loan what I just told you? Or something? Is that what you did? Because there's no other way, because you couldn't have shorted this and made money. Really. Or realistically speaking, you probably loaned this. Guys, they're trying to come here. This right here is what I'm looking at. Guys, once they take this out, then they'll somewhat have my attention, then I'll start to consider what they're doing. But they got to take that out here first. I loaned it, but I shouldn't have, Kenny says. Oh, no problem, Kenny. Do you guys listen? Y'all can take whatever trades y'all want to. Just manage your risk. It's just me personally. Like, I see what they're doing, and just for me, based off of what I feel comfortable with, like, that's just not what I'm gonna do personally. So they just took this out here, guys. I told you I don't believe them. So y'all can keep shorting this if y'all want to and keep getting your account blown. I'm not gonna do that. It's just that what I feel comfortable with taking based off of what makes sense to me in my brain, based off of what I know, because I feel comfortable with me. I'm the only one that has the answers to the test for me. That's just not what I feel like doing. But you can do whatever it is that you feel like doing if you've back tested it, if you have the confidence, and if you're willing to manage your risk. That's why this is not an alert service. Because there might be a few days to where I might sit here all day and not take a trade. But you need to understand how to get in and out of trades and how to B and A plus setups for you based off of some of the things that I'm saying. Because I will sit here all goddamn day if they do this stuff, and I will not trade. I promise you, on me, I will. Until they display a bear signature, I won't do anything. I will sit here all day. Until they dump this something serious and then flash a minor or an internal or an external, well, there is no external, or until they flash an internal liquidity zone. And then they tap into a bullish time frame. I will sit here all damn day and not do nothing. They just banned the live stream. Guys, they just banned the live stream for the next 15 minutes. So if you leave, you're not going to be able to join. I'm just letting you know this now. I just seen it. It's no longer on SPY. I just took that out. So now I'm going to go back to NQ. Guys, I'm going to stand up real quick and I'm going to stretch. Oh boy, they're just confusing people. They're just going sideways. They're not doing it. They could do this all day and just churn you out. That wick is crazy. Yeah, guys, these wicks are forming, guys, because they just keep on flashing up and grabbing liquidity. Didn't like 1150 today. Tried, decided not to not trade it. Didn't see any real setups. Not trading is always a choice. See y'all tomorrow. Yes, sir, Diego. Good job, my brother. He's learning. Proud of him. Great job. I will let you know when this market begins to shift its code. I didn't like the 1150 macro today either. They didn't give me enough pullback to consider taking that trade.
All right, I'm in here. I got a quick second. Yeah, I didn't take that. It didn't look nice. It didn't make any sense.
Yeah, man. I didn't like that on before. I didn't like that. Not one enough for me right here. 1150 right here. You know, that one enough. I don't like that.
Yeah, if it would have tapped into the bottom one, maybe I would have took it, but no.
Yeah, exactly. You still looking to make that move to that apartment or that condo? Yeah, I am. I think, as a matter of fact, I was thinking about it over the weekend, man. That's what I think I'm gonna probably do. Guys, I actually went to go look at a condo in Midtown today. I mean, this weekend. I did that. So, but it has to be off the chain, though. You just be doing side quests, man. For real, man. I just be doing them.
Jay, what you mean what I'm playing? You asking what I'm playing? I ain't got my laptop, y'all. That's why I ain't trading today.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason why I ain't sharing my screen and shit.
Yeah, ain't no worries.
So,
Do your thing.
but I'm still here, y'all. Y'all see, I'm still. You feel me?
Says my
Attending.
Discord says you on Xbox. Jay says playing.
Yeah, I'm playing. I'm playing NCAA.
Oh, nice.
I'm just here though. I'm here.
Nice. Appreciate you for tuning in, brother, and staying active. Man, this is nothing, huh? Guys, they just keep on going sideways and then wicking it and flashing it to then grab orders where people keep on, people keep putting limit orders above here. They can't see buy or sell stops, but they know that like if they flash wicked, they can scare you out. So the algorithm is just reaching up there to just grab limit orders. Just to let you know, that's all that they're doing. Guys, they could just keep going up indefinitely for forever. They don't have to go lower. That was also something that I needed to understand. These people don't have to go lower, man. They could just keep going higher forever. Why would they have to go lower? For what reason? Why? Because you said they gotta go lower? Or your RSI says overbought? That lagging indicator? It's lagging. It's going off of old data.
My Bollinger Bands though all over the place, man. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, your Bollinger Bands.
Yeah. Let me quit. Hey man, I was sitting there watching this though.
Man,
like I was
Bands
talking
get
to.
destroyed, bro. Like, bro, that's another strategy I never mentioned that I tried to trade. I tried to trade Bollinger Bands, Mr. Authentic. I forgot about that. Thank you for mentioning that. But what you saying, bro?
Yeah, those shits confused the hell out of me. But no, I was saying like we was talking the other day. So this would be engineering as well, correct?
Absolutely. This right here.
Engineering liquidity.
Yep, they are engineering liquidity before your very eyes, and I will demonstrate that. Do you guys want, guys, since we're sitting here through this time session, does anyone inside Discord want me to show you exactly how they engineer liquidity in order for them to potentially run it later? Do you guys want me to show you that? Obviously, I know Mr. Authentic, yes, but would you guys like me to show you TikTok? TikTok, I need y'all to say yes, 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 or no, 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 or screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you. Guys, I love it whenever Mr. Authentic pops up with some questions because I know for a fact that it's going to be good, for sure. Which all the questions are good, but I know that that's something that I can potentially go over and instruct people on. Okay, yes, they say. Okay, guys, what they're doing, guys, is since we're up here in price discovery, Guys, this market's just going back and forth, trying to engineer liquidity. That's it. In order for it to be ran at a later specific period of time. So like, you have to think of it like this, guys. Like, if they just do this, and like just up here in no man's land, and like if they shoot this up into here, like let's just say that they shoot it up into here or something like that, they have now engineered all of this a little bit later in order to then, at a later point in time, here, let me change this. Let me change the color of this to red. Or let me change it to a more brighter red so that you can see the difference. So at a later point in time, maybe the next day or later on this afternoon, something like that, what they'll do is whenever they start to run it, they can then start sweeping these liquidity zones. So they've engineered this in order to be ran at a later point in time. So like whatever that time is, I don't know, but they got to show you a bearer signature. So they'll just start running this shit later. And then while they're running it, and then as they're running it and bouncing it up like this, they will have engineered liquidity to the upside in order for it to be ran at a later point in time. So that you can begin to structure trade ideas off of that based off what they're seeing. Guys, that's all that they're doing right now. Now, okay, well, I see that they're engineering liquidity, but this looks like, guys, this is also engineering low resistance liquidity as well, which is far more dangerous. You need to understand that. They can engineer liquidity like this. They can do this and engineer liquidity throughout the day in order for it to be ran at a later point, in order for this to be ran at a later point in time. So that's one form of engineering liquidity. What we are looking at right now, boys and gals, right now, is the low resistance LRLR right here. This is dangerous. Because when they decide to stop making, guys, because when they decide this carousel to stop spinning, I promise you this shit is going to run down here like this. And you will not be able to blink. More logically speaking, they'll probably do it on like a news driver of some sort. From what typically something that's to fundamentally shift. Or they'll use the engineered time hack like the 130 time hack, if that makes sense. Guys, listen, I'm getting ready to pull up these puts over here that's inside Discord. I'm getting ready to take a look at these.
Yeah, because they're curling it over right now.
Yeah.
Before you get too far off, but let me say something I'm going to say. So while you're engineering this liquidity, which is good to be honest, because it gives you pretty much a target at a later point in time. Like, and when I'm thinking of what they're doing is how they keep pushing it up, like psychologically when they get to playing with your head. It's like, all right, theoretically, you're going to keep on thinking, oh, I could short it. I'm just waiting because it's at the all-time high. All I got to do is wait and short it. Or you long it and sit there and chop you up until they establish enough liquidity pretty much, and they're going to flash it one way hard. Because what I've noticed is they'll start off with a big range, and that range will start coiling up. And once that range get to where it's like it's barely fucking moving, boom, that some bitch move one way or the other hard. And it's like you say, you could barely react to it. So if you if you in a move and you're on the right side of it, good for you. But it's bad if you don't know why you was in it. But if you're on the wrong side of it, and you know how bad that could be too. So, absolutely. But yeah, just from my observation, bro, I just making sure what I'm seeing and I can make sense of it to where I don't want to be the type of person that get chopped up in this shit, because this is what I used to do. I'm trying to play long, I'm trying to play short, trying to play long, trying to play short. Before you know it, your account going and that wallet back out. You're trying to buy a new one. You dig? So I'd have been there, done it. But like I say, I can see it now. It makes a lot of sense to where, okay, normally where I would be trying to play these ranges. And also, like you say, if you got a long bias and you automatically switch it to a short bias, then apparently that you didn't trust your long bias from the jump, unless it gives you some sort of signature to make you change your bias.
Absolutely.
But it has to be a reason behind it.
Absolutely. She, as Cole says, speaking facts, Mr. Authentic. Yes, he is. Absolutely 100%. Guys, so okay, let's sort of kind of update things here. You guys, I dare you to join here, and I dare you to then test the accuracy of the shit that I send out in here. And you let me know if it is not 99.99% accurate. Look at this shit. So BISIs will have more weight to them than not. Immediate dips likely to be bought and volatility will be dried, and time distortion should be expected to randomly run rampant. Guys, this is the true pattern of the market here. Not no damn bull and bear flags or those trend lines. That ain't no patterns or no head and shoulders. This is the behavior pattern of this. And I'm telling you what it is going to do. Now it is up to you in order for you to do research on it, and then so you can figure out how to change your life. All right. So let's get into this now. I think now they're starting to, they're going to get my attention, so I am telling you what they're getting ready to do next. Short should not overstay their welcome, as you're likely to get squeezed on. Check. That's what they keep doing. Same goes for longs, because carousel can stop spinning at any given second. Second strong gap up in a row. Expect the momentum to carry through into the morning. Timestamp 12:22 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the only time zone you should be trading off of. This market ain't going off of no Pacific Standard. Then for them to begin to seriously eat into this huge bullish imbalance into the late AM, PM, and into the next day. I'll be hunting possible sell side, but in the right way tomorrow. I'm just letting you know this right now, guys, that I'm getting ready to go off of this pre-market trading plan there based off of what I've been thinking. And I want to see them start to target this to the sell side sometime soon, because they've been engineering this liquidity for a little minute now. So you are on alert now. Well, damn, bro, I just full ported along just now, man, and they just dumped it damn near almost 0.5% on my head top. What happened? My account's blown. Now you're on alert. Look at that, what they're going for. My goodness. Is that what I think that is? They might even be trying to come here. This call resistance level on the options chain. That's the only thing that I see. 6,900 even. Might be best for us to chill out and wait for confirmation before we do anything stupid. Because they could just squeeze this up here and through 1 o'clock and then dump this. We don't know what these people got planned going on, but this is on alert. What's going on up here? There's nothing else up here. This is the only thing I can see that them potentially trying to target to fill orders. 6,900 even. Just squeeze it and smash it. Really shake people out and scare people out, and then they dump. That's the only thing that I see. If that wasn't there, I damn near, I'm not going blindly. But on something serious, I'll consider it. I'll consider a serious short. Anyway, my short sell button is back active now. 12-weight lunch sweep was cooked. They did nothing. No, they did do the 12-weight lunch sweep. They did do it. They shot it up here, and they pulled it back into the nearest BISI. And they tapped it for the 12-weight lunch sweep, and then they bounced it. But this wasn't nothing. This was just 30 ticks. Volatility is dried up. Guys, do you understand that it took them from the top of this candle here, that it took them 10 to 11 minutes to move this market 30 ticks? It took them 10 minutes to move the market 30 ticks. 10 minutes. This is what I was talking about on a pre-market trading plan when I say expect the market to be dried up. Because, guys, this is what you get when you're in deep positive HVL. Guys, because the market maker is hedging every single order that comes through this book. It's hedging itself. This is what I'm talking about, so that you know to identify. For damn near for every buy order that's coming through, they're meeting it with damn near every sell order of the same security or of a similar asset. So like if $1 million comes through on NQ, then they're going to meet it with $1 million either on NQ or MNQ to the sell side. And then if $1 million comes through on MNQ and NQ, which is the same thing, they're mirroring each other, then they're going to meet it with $1 million worth of sell orders on QQQ. If $1 million, if $100 million worth of orders comes through on SPY, the market might react initially, but then it's going to be eaten up, and they're going to meet it with $100 million buy order across like Tesla or Nvidia. is this factual or theory? It is 100% factual. Why do you think that volatility is dried up? That is not theory. That is 100% factual. The market maker is hedging itself. Look it up. That's not fact. Bro, I don't get into no theories or no conspiracy theories because those don't pay me. That's foolish. And I would not spew propaganda to make you think something. Why would I do that? Well, no, there's a lot of people do that because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But I'm just telling you the truth. Isn't ICT technically theory? There are certain things that you could classify as theories. So I've weeded some of those things out. That's why I say I'm ICT discretionary. There are definitely some things that can be theory in there. That's why you should not take it 150% like just everything is the letter of the law, as though it has to happen immediately when it's supposed to happen. But I guarantee you 90% of the shit he's saying is factual. And it is 100% like irrefutable. So there's that. Like, you cannot tell me this market is not going on for these bullish imbalances here. Like, you cannot tell me that this is a coincidence here. That we came down here, tapped into this, and we came here and we bounced. And we shot up off of that. That is not a coincidence. That's not no theory. And we've been doing this nonstop. Here, nonstop we've been doing this. Came down here and tapped this 1 and this 5, and we bounced up here. We've been doing this shit here. That's not a coincidence. To me, that's not no theory. Now, all of the other stuff on what they have to do and this and that and what they don't, now that's debatable. But I decided to take a lot of those different things that I've back tested and that I see the most strength in, and I put those inside Discord. And there are also some things that I have not added as well. So, because that's why I tell you to watch it. And I instruct you on what you absolutely should be watching and what you shouldn't. Anyway. They're just goofing off here. What's going on with these spy puts? Spy puts sitting at 430. 680% down 40% today. 42%. Guys, do you understand that if you lose 50% on something, that you have to make 100% in order for you to get back to break even? I don't think that most people understand that. If what I said doesn't make sense to you, then you need to stay out of the options chain. Those spy puts that are literally 2 weeks out are down 50% today because people like to randomly short shit at the all-time high, which is never a good idea. They're down like 45% today. Do you understand that if you buy something for $100 and if it drops 50%, you do not have to make 50% in order for you to make your money back to get back to break even? You now need to turn $50 into $100, which means you have to make 100% to get back to break even, not to make money, to get back to break even. Do you understand that? Do you understand that if you lose 70% off of something, that you have to make 300% to get back to break even? Do you understand that? People don't understand that. I've never said that before, but people don't understand that, how dangerous the game you're playing. And who do you know is making 300% on a consistent basis? You let me know so that I can send your resume in to Raymond James and to Goldman Sachs and the Charles Schwab. I promise you they would love to pick your brain so that they can pay you a handsome salary. Now, you're going to be working like a slave, but they're going to pay you a handsome salary nevertheless. I promise you, you're going to be working like a slave. But aren't all jobs? Aren't all W-2s? So, but you'll be compensated, but you're going to work. They're going to put you to work, boy. Because They got people that getting paid hundreds of millions of dollars in order to beat the S&P 500 by like 5 to 8% per year at the most, and most of them can't even do that. Like they barely just break even, and they just collect the 2% management fee. What to do in this market? Absolutely nothing. That's what you do. Nothing until they show you what to do, and you will know what to do. If you're inside Discord, you will know and you will understand. And if you don't know and understand, then you can ask me. That's the beauty about being inside Discord. You can ask me a question, and then I will answer based off of what you're seeing or what you're not seeing. But you can't ask me about poop or fart coin, because I would say I don't know about that. I don't study the behavior pattern of poop or fart coin. So I can't tell you that. Maybe not even with gold, because I haven't studied the behavior pattern with gold. I don't like to speak on things that I don't know about. What to do? Don't gamble in this market. Absolutely, brother. Cannot do that, GM. Credit repair services. They're just doing nothing. They're just squeezing this out. Looks to me like they're trying to take ES to 6,900. Right here, this call resistance level, right? That's what it appears to me. And then I think that they'll then consider to go lower. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows what they'll do? But I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to guess. They're just engineering the liquidity, and I'm just a byproduct because I'm just sitting here waiting. So I will sit here all day and then wait, and then maybe they tap into this, and then they come up here and then dump this, and then maybe they start heating this market up in the afternoon, which is what I was expecting anyway. I was seriously expecting to sit here all morning anyway. So we're just 30 minutes of the afternoon from the pre-market trading plan. So y'all got to listen to me run my mouth for the last 2.5 hours and talk about nonsense. No, not nonsense. So just run my mouth. But I'm just sitting there just waiting. And then when they show me something, then I'll take. Then I'll strike like a praying mantis. You talk about ES? What's there to talk about with ES? You're watching it right now. Right here is the only thing calling this market's name above that they can potentially take this market to fill orders, which looks like that's exactly what they're doing. There's a call resistance level at 6,900. There's a shitload of orders that need to be filled there on the options chain. That's what it looks like they're targeting. There's liquidity there. There's a call resistance level right there. That's what that looks like. Don't worry about that GEX 9 and that GEX 7. Those are small little levels. Small shrimp. The big shrimp is 6,900 even. They'll come up there, smash it, scare people out by overshooting it probably, and then they'll dump. Or they could just dump it now and get it close and then dump it now and then come back for it on Tuesday and Wednesday. Or Thursday. Or if Michigan Consumer Sentiment comes out, non-farm payrolls comes out on Friday, then they'll save it for Friday and blow your account.
Hey, don't we got a Fed interest rate this week? You think they're gonna do that?
Let me double check that.
I think I got it marked for Fed interest rate was Wednesday. Thursday we got job claims, Fed press. There's a press conference after that Fed interest rate for sure. I think that's Wednesday. Correct.
No, not this Wednesday. No, not this Wednesday. Oh shit, it is this Wednesday. Jesus Christ, you were right. Excuse me. There we go.
Right. When I saw that, because I wrote it down on my pad so I can remind just in case.
You said that, bro. So now I can begin to structure a trade idea off of that. Let me start thinking here. But I'm listening to what you're saying, Mr. Authentic. Ed. I'm listening because you just brought that to my attention.
Yeah, I just was looking forward, through the week to see what was kind of pop out on some red folders, and the only thing that really came out was that interest rate and job claims. Now, I done seen jobs claims do make the market go crazy too. So I don't know if people kind of know what job claims is, but the unemployment rate and all that crap.
Yeah. What really has the most weight though is the non-farm payrolls jobs report, because the one that's releasing on Thursday always gets released every Thursday. So unless the numbers that be expected, the jobless claims is like the number of jobless claims is like 100,000, and then it comes in at like 600,000 on like randomly on that week. The market really ain't gonna really do much on no normal jobless claims. They like to move the market something crazy on like the weekly jobless claims. I'm on the one that releases every month.
Okay, month on month. Yeah. Okay, I got you. The month on month. I got you.
Yeah, and then also, guys, I'm just sitting here just understanding the psychological aspect of what they could be doing here. So, Powell's coming up on Wednesday, guys. Guys, I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna do. Guys, I'm gonna outline 2 or 3 different scenarios for you. I know that Discord wants this knowledge because they understand the value of it. But TikTok, if you want to listen to this, then do you want me to share with you some of the things that I specifically think? Like in regard, hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a damn what you think, bro, because you don't know what's going on. You don't know. Hold on. Hey, you don't know what's going on. So you don't know what's going to happen with Powell, bro. I don't. Look what happened on 10-9. They're laying the cheese for Powell at 8:30 a.m. New all-time high during Asia means they're still like a magnet on both indices to climax during New York. How likely are they targeted during Powell? So be on alert. You don't know what's going on with Powell. You don't. What's this?
So wasn't they promising like 2 or 3 rate cuts before Christmas or something like that?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, they're probably going to cut it again. That's what I would think.
And so in your opinion, does that give you any sort of bias? Like, would you just think like, oh, if they're cutting rates, would that kind of put you in the mindset of like that's gonna create more volatility for a bullish or a bearish move? You think? Like, or would you just not even try to look at it like that and just process it as it go?
I'm getting ready to. Great question, and after I make this point, I might need you to ask me that question again so that my train of thought can be jogged really quickly here, because a lot of people don't understand what because what I'm getting ready to say feeds into the question that you asked here. So, guys, I keep on saying Powell all the time. I overshoot. So they're flirting with all the time, guys. I was saying this last month on here. When else did I say that? Where else said this? Yeah, expect a rally into his speech, then time distortion and random FU candles throughout. What else did I say? Bullish SPY on close on SPY tells me this market is not done going higher after Powell. Let's see here. Powell all-time high overshoot was achieved. Oh, because I said this before. What did I say that day? Yeah, because I outlined that. As you can tell from what I've been saying, they've been doing it. Oh, this is what I said from Achieve. Powell press at 2:30 with poor man's all-time high set during Tuesday at 5 a.m. I fully expect them to run this tomorrow. This was last month. To run that tomorrow into all-time high overshoot. Just makes the most sense to me. Do not fuck with them. Market will be moving to 15-minute signature blocks tomorrow. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's what I said. Anyway, hey, what? I'm telling you, you better not fuck with these people. So this ties into Mr. Authentic's question I'm getting ready to answer here. Alrighty. Daily time distortion and a Powell all-time high overshoot.
Yeah, today's just a repeat of Friday.
So, this is what I think. Yeah, time distortion. This is what I think here. Shears Cole says yes. Raiden says yes. So this is what I'm thinking. It's on the top of my head, but I will send it out in the pre-market trading plan. I'll probably send it out maybe tomorrow, or maybe tonight, because y'all have to understand what I'm thinking for at least a day or two. I will send it out tonight. This is what I'm thinking. If they close this market up here today towards the highs, and like if they don't start hunting sell side, that is the most bearish thing that they can do for the price action on Wednesday and Thursday. Guys, this has absolutely nothing to do with the rate cuts. Guys, the rate cuts are already decided. They're not going to do anything that's going to jar the market, so you need to understand that. If you don't believe me, go on your internet right now, your internet browser, and type in CME Fed Watch Tool. It will show you CME Fed Watch Tool, and click on the first one that says CME Fed Watch Tool. It will let you know what the interest rate decision is going to be. The market tells Powell what to do. Powell and the Fed, they're an autopilot. He said it himself. I played it for you, as a matter of fact, and I think it was the last one or the one before last. I can't remember which one. And then I think it was Chris or it was someone in here that said, oh my God, he literally said exactly what you said. Why did Powell just say that? He was like, yo, that's crazy that he just said that. And what he said was he was like, because someone asked him, it was like, so I saw that y'all were voting, but how do y'all come to these decisions? And he was like, well, the market just tells us what to do. And we let the market determine what it's getting ready to do based off of the labor market. And then we act, and he was like, yeah, we vote, but don't weigh too heavily on that. That's literally what he said. So what does that tell you? That means that the humans are not in control. It's the robots. The computer program tells them what to do and when and how. And he will listen and respond accordingly based off of the data that comes through. The data is electronically driven. So then they will decide. So with that being said, it's already decided. Let me go to CME Fed Watch Tool. So Discord can see my whole screen right now. TikTok cannot. Why? Because they'll block it. If I pull it up, they'll ban the live stream. So CME Fed Watch Tool. You click this. The next FOMC meeting is in 2 days, bro. But I thought the government was shut down. So why are they getting ready to do that? Well, the Fed is completely separate from the government. That's why, arguably speaking, Powell is more important than Donald Trump. Because what it is Powell can erase the things that Donald Trump does, but Donald Trump cannot fire Powell. So, like, you need to understand that. Trump is the most powerful man in the world, technically speaking. However, Jerome Powell essentially is the spokesperson for society as you know it. He controls whether or not that you have a job. Trump cannot do that, necessarily speaking. He cannot. For certain people he can, but I'm talking about the masses. He cannot do that. All right? That is a fact. You cannot dispute that. I'm just being honest with you. It's coming from a guy with a serious financial background. I'm just being honest with you. So Discord, if you're looking at this, you can see it. We are currently at 400 to 425 basis points. The current target rate is 400. They're expecting a 25 basis point cut. That is to within a 97.8% certainty. He's not going to do anything outside of this. So I'm just letting you know this right now, he's not. Because I have also heard Powell say, hey, we're not going to do anything in order to scare the markets. Those were his exact words. I've heard him say that numerous times. So I'm just telling you that he's not going to do that. Like, he's not going to, guys, it's not going to be 25 basis points cut, and then he goes, 100. Or it's expecting 50, and he goes, none. And he's scared. Boo. He scares the market. Boo. He scares you. He's not going to do Bro started laughing. He's not going to do that. Why would he? Whenever there's literally $100 trillion of money on the line. These people don't play about money, boy. So they're not going to goof around here with that. So what the market is expecting is what he's going to do. He's very predictable. So, okay, bro, listen, look, I get all that. Okay, that makes sense, but shut the fuck up, bro. I get that. So how does this tie into the entire market direction and the dynamics? Tell me. What that means is this. If it's already expected, then it's essentially already priced in. It's just that Wednesday is going to be ridiculously volatile, but they're just going to then use it in order to further their agenda. So you need to understand that, okay? So what's their agenda then, smart guy? Because I saw that you've been calling this out and nonstop for what Powell's been doing too. I wish I was inside that community so I could read that. But hopefully I'll just save my $11 and then maybe hopefully, you randomly tell me after the fact. So what's going on? Because I'm just being a cheap bastard. Or I'm just trying to learn for free, which is okay. Perfect. Okay, great. So what does that mean, man? That means this. We've had multiple gap ups and they've engineered liquidity to the downside. So they've been engineering sell side liquidity on Friday on a serious level and on Monday, obviously. Highly likely that they just do sideways time distortion on maybe Tuesday. If they don't dump this market on a serious note, which I don't think they're going to do it today because it's already 1 o'clock. So there might not be any crazy surprises here. Guys, logically speaking, this is this. If they don't dump this market on a serious note on Tuesday, they are then going to engineer a climax on Wednesday and then dump this market to hell come Wednesday, Thursday, and then into Friday. And everything that, no matter what Powell says, it's not going to matter because it doesn't matter. I'm being serious. It does not matter. But unless Powell celebrates Halloween, and on the 29th he likes to celebrate Halloween early. Mr. Authentic was laughing. He goes, "Ooh, 100% cuts," or something like that. Ooh, like he's spooky, and he shows up in a vampire costume. He scares the algorithm. Then nothing's going to change. So they're going to engineer liquidity on Monday and Tuesday, and then they're going to dump this to hell. They're going to climax it on Wednesday, make an all-time high while he's talking, and while he's talking, this market's going to probably dump 3 or 4%. Maybe not 4%, but right about 2.5 to 3%. And then we're going to run all the liquidity that we've engineered, and they're going to give up this entire move from today, and then start to eat into it, and start to eat into the move on Friday, going into like Thursday. That's what I'm thinking. Just logically speaking, because I've seen this story print 1,000 times already, and I've backtested it, and I've seen it, and I've understood the psychological behavior of what's going on. So I'm just letting you know what they're getting ready to do. That's the first scenario that I'm actually expecting, because no one's really going to have the balls to really try and short it, and then when they see a pullback, they're going to be trying to buy random dips. And guys, I'm just explaining to you what normal traders are going to be doing. Let me zoom out here on a 5-minute time frame. Normal people are going to think, buy the dip. As in like normal people, as in so like they can fill these orders. Guys, let me remove this here so that you don't get any smart ideas. And let me remove this right here as well. Guys, coming into Wednesday, you need to start thinking what 98% of normal people are doing, like what their brains are operating under. All right. This is why I tell you, if you're doing what 90% of people are doing, you're going to get their shitty results, mediocre at best. They're going to do some shit like this until Wednesday, and then like they'll do some shit like this, like they'll climax it and then start to pull back down into here. And I am getting ready to show you what normal people are getting ready to do. They're going to do this. Oh, no. Yeah, they're going to pull it back like this. And then at random spots, they're going to do this. They're going to go, oh, my goodness. Let me put a buy order here. Hold on, let me flip this green. 681 right there. Oh, my goodness. Let me put limit orders here. Oh, my goodness. Shit, let me dollar cost average some more. This right here looks like support. So let me put more orders here. Oh my goodness, this right here looks damn sure like support. Let me put more orders here at 676. And then there's also some normal people that go, oh my goodness, 675 is a round hold number. So the market, so I guess the market likes round hold numbers. It'll play nice at 675 here. And then like I'm gonna zoom out a little bit more so you can get the point. Because guys, I'm telling you what they're getting ready to do. And then they're gonna go, oh my goodness, this right here was resistance. So now it has to be support. So let me put my full portfolio on the line here. And then let me look somewhere in this zone, maybe a few people here, but then really a lot of people here. That'll be their line in the sand. All right? And I am outlining to you what they're getting ready to do. They're going to do this shit. Excuse me. They're going to do this shit here. And then your account will be, you should be honest, your account probably gonna be a 0 on like this first line in the sand, because shit, you'll blow up there. If not, you might get lucky and make it to this second or this third one. But damn sure you're not gonna make it here, here, and here, and here, and here. I'm telling you what they're going to do. I'm serious the story. Watch, just fucking try and fade me. I'm telling you what they're gonna do. So that's the first scenario, okay? That's the first scenario. So you need to understand that, and that needs to be crystal clear. Okay? The next scenario that they will potentially do is if you have calls, the most bullish thing that they can do is stop this market right here on a dime and then them dump this down into here and then hang this shit out over here, like flash this down to 675-ish and start doing this shit like this into Wednesday. So that way they can then use Powell on Wednesday and Thursday to then shoot it up, to then come here and eclipse this and take this out. That's the second scenario, but I don't think that that's the likely one. I'm just being honest with you. I know I'm laughing, guys, but I'm just being honest with you. That's literally what they're going to do, and you're going to see. You'll see. Watch. I promise. Watch. Those are the scenarios. Well, fuck. How could I figure that out? Trust me, you'll know, guys. Because one hand sets up the other. So like you'll see it. So like if we're starting to show the characteristics of the first example, then you'll see, oh my goodness, this is the only card that they're getting ready to play right here. What's up with this mouse? I gotta get a new one today. I'm not holding this. I'm not putting this off any further. This MX Master Keys mouse gave out. It's trying to give out. It's acting wonky. News are just a reason to people to move, but market already knows where it's going. PA like the week of the 20th. The week of the 20th. What was the 20th? I can't remember. What was going on then? Shit's cold. You know something? I don't know what happened. I can't remember. All this aside. What happened the 20th? Let's see. Oh. Week of the 20th. What was this? What happened the 20th? Oh, what? Where we came down here and we burst up? We squeezed up? That? What you talking about? Guys, that's just what they're going to do. So, like, if you took note of that, congratulations. And guys, if you zoom out on this, guys, you can see what they're doing. What is that line you have there? Is that an EMA? You talking about this pink thing? That's VWAP. That's just the VWAP. Guys, if you zoom, guys, you can see what they're doing. Look. They're engineering this shit to be ran. But they're just setting you up for the okie doke. I'm serious. Like, guys, like, you can see this shit. Look. Guys, I can see it clear as day what they're doing. Look. Guys, you got to be out of your rabbit ass mind. No. Because most people think that this is safe. Because that's what the book tells you to do. The book tells you this is resistance, so short it. So that we can go lower to then fill this gap. Because the books tell you that all gaps have to be filled, but that's false. They don't have to be filled. Who the fuck told you that? I know who told you that, because the same people that told me that, and I lost a shitload of money doing that. Never again, in this lifetime, that is. I have to be born as a cockroach, reborn as a cockroach, in order for me to consider doing that. But by then, I'm not going to give a shit. I'm going to be trying to hustle crumbs off of somebody's dinner table. So I'm not going to care about the market at that point in time. So I guess never. So, yeah. I don't know which religion. I think that's Hinduism. I would have to be born as a cockroach. Or of some sorts. Some, like a fly or something. But feces is going to be my main concern. You get the point. Excrement. So, guys, whoever the hell told y'all to short this shit here, because this looks like resistance, you need to block them and tell them to stay away. Like, hey, bro, we gapped up over here, and hey, man, look, this right is a perfect short opportunity. I'm gonna tell you what normal people think. Man, we came here and we teased this here. Guys, look at this shit. Look at this. Chilo's laughing. I'm serious. Look at this shit. Look. We came up here, shot up in a straight line, damn near, essentially, pulled it back, and we're rejecting resistance. Fuck this. I'm gonna short it. Right here, I'm gonna short. Gap up. Liquidation break. And count 0. Literally liquidation. And then you go, well, damn. Okay, well, the book tells me all gaps got to be filled, so shit. I'm going to wait till the end of the day. I'm going to be a smart ass and wait till the end of the day. And then I'm going to short it here to then fill this gap here. And fuck. I got to zoom out in order to see the carnage. And then they shoot it up and gap it up again and then blow your account again. Well, this is a perfect opportunity because look at this perfect resistance here and we're rejecting. So who the hell wouldn't short this? Not me. I told you they was going to overshoot it. As people in here have confirmed. I told you that's what they're going to do. And then they did it. Guys, wherever people feel safe at, you need to start thinking, hey man, maybe I shouldn't do that. So playing a guessing game. Yeah, that's basically what they're doing. It's crazy. You said it, bro. Yeah, I'm serious. Guys, they're confusing people. Hold on. This is the other line. What other line, Raiden? There is no line here. This red line that you're seeing, that's the price of the market at that specific time frame. There's nothing else here on this chart other than this pink line right here, which is the VWAP. There's nothing here. What's here? You talking about like these very, very faint white lines? These are nothing more so that I can see, because my chart is black, so that I can see the background of 685, 684, so that I can see like these levels here. But those are very faint. Like you shouldn't even be able to see those. Put it on Ethereum. No, I don't trade crypto on a daily basis. And I'm not looking at the behavior pattern of how it's moving. So no, I cannot do that because I cannot give you solid advice on stuff that on stuff that I haven't seriously back tested and understood the behavior pattern of it. I will be misleading you. We gotta start checking people's credentials before they start giving out advice. That's not what I meant, bro. No, put it on electronic trading hours. Oh, no. So I want one chart to be on normal trading hours, and then I want the other chart to be, which is ES, to be always on electronic traded hours. So I want to be able to see the difference here. That's what I want to be able to see. So my SPY stays on regular trading hours, because there can be a price discrepancy with the electronic trading hours. Like if I go to extended hours, there can be a price discrepancy here. It's not as clear on TradingView. So like this shit right here doesn't tell me much. Like this shit right here is actually more confusing than just going over to ES and just knowing that ES is the exact same thing. It's just more confusing. So my SPY and my QQQ always stays on regular trading hours. You want to know why it's like that? And I'm going to tell you a solid reason why. You want to know why? Because most people are not trading SPY during the normal hours, and I want to know what they're thinking. I'm serious. I want to know what people that have no idea what the fuck they're looking at are thinking. so that I can develop strategies to then potentially do the opposite of what they're doing, so that I can know where they're getting ready to get targeted and liquidated at. So I at least want to have that understanding. That's why my SPY and QQQ is always on regular trading hours. Because they're just going to keep squeezing this shit up here nonstop and just doing this random time distortion thingy here like this until God knows what time, until later on into the afternoon. Because no one in their rabid mind is sitting here buying a 2% after a 2% gap up over here. So like they're looking at this confused, trying to figure out what's going on. And I'm analyzing that. Just to let you know. Trumpkin. What's that mean? Trumpkin. What's that mean? What other line was you talking about, Raiden? Anybody inside Discord have any questions? Discord been kind of quiet, but maybe they understand what's going on. VIX is going down, Kenny says. Yeah, VIX is going down because VIX is designed to go down. Just like how the S&P 500 is designed to go up and only up. Meme coin, no meme coins. At least you're not pumping the meme coin, Charlie. But if you start pumping that meme coin, I'm gonna have to block you. Nothing. We don't pump anything that doesn't have an actionable strategy. And even then, though, even if it does, I really can't illustrate it. Like I can't go over it with you. Like if you're like,
The
hey,
Nasdaq is way too big to pump.
Yeah. So like if you're like, hey man, can you go over on, or hey, can you go over? Look at the UNH at 365, and you like, hey man, can you go over Home Depot or Ross stores? And be like, bro, I have not even looked at that, so I can't even do that. Would you buy SPY and hold to 2026? Giving me a year's worth of time frame? As of right now, no. I would hope that, quote unquote, that Trump said start sneezing about tariffs again or something like that, and then we get another 30% dump, and then I would buy. And then I would start averaging on the dips. Because it is designed to go only up. If you don't believe me, look up S&P 500 rebalancing. They're rebalancing every quarter, and they check to see if your stock is going up. That's in the S&P 500 and the NASDAQ, and if it's not, then they dump you, and they replace you with ones that are. So essentially speaking, over the course of time, it has no other choice but to do what? To then go up. It's a crazy phenomenon, right? And then VIX is directly tied to the S&P 500. And there's people here, guys, there's people that buy calls on VIX. Now, I get it if you're trying to hedge multi-million dollar positions, that's different. But normal people buy calls on VIX, like outdated calls for whatever specific reason. And they're just trying to trade
it's
this.
just a hedge. It's basically a hedge.
Yes, correct. The smart people are using it to hedge with. But I actually know people that are actually using trading strategies and trying to buy it out, just naked calls on VIX randomly when it's designed to go down. I'm like, why are you doing that for? Doesn't make any sense. Just like how I really don't understand people that try to buy yearly 2-year outputs and hold them through to completion on something that's designed to only go up. Why is that the case?
I couldn't tell you.
That's crazy, Phantom. A year's time frame is not enough. I need about 5 years. Guys, if you buy the S&P 500 right now at 683 and you buy it at the exact highest it's ever been, and if you give yourself 5 years, I guarantee you'll be up like damn near 10%. Now, you're not going to make 120%, 100 to 200-300%, but you're going to make damn near at least 5 to 10% minimum. You're going to be green. Right here, right now, you will be green.
That's for sure.
I'm serious, you will be. So that is non-debatable. Well, well, bro, what happens if they dump it 30% because something happens? Well, I'm telling you what's going to happen. Then they will print $3 or $4 trillion out of thin air, and then they'll shoot it up. Guys, every single time that this market dumps, they reevaluate, and then they start printing more money. Do you think it's correlated with RE? What do you mean by RE? So that I know and understand what you're referencing. I don't want to take any guesses. With real estate, it absolutely is. It's all tied together. If the housing market starts crashing, then that means that people are going to be losing their jobs. So that means that they'll cut. Or that means that they'll have a huge inflow of cash, have a huge influx of cash. Everything is correlated and it's all controlled by computers. You got the mortgage-backed security. You got all of those securities that are backed by mortgages. Guys, there's such a huge hidden world, guys, that I haven't even divulged, but that I just know and that I just understand from managing my own firm. Guys, most people don't really understand and know. Most people don't even own their homes. Most people don't understand this. Listen to me. Guys, your bank sells your mortgage over and over again. Most of y'all don't understand that. They sell that to other people, to other companies. They have your home in a portfolio mixed with millions of other homes. And they can sell that depending upon the grading of who you are as a person. They package all of those things together. So like, if you have a home and if you barely qualify and you got shitty credit, like you got a 500 credit score and you making down $30,000 a year, but you qualify for a little $100,000 home, the likelihood that you're going to default on your loan is extremely high. So they classify you as a C or a B quality. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, Ken. So they package you together. So yeah, guys. This market's trying to get some movement here. Hold on. Yep. So, hold on real quick, guys, because we're starting to get some movement. Hold on, guys. I got a phone call. Hold on, guys. I'm going to mute. Hold on. sorry. Yeah, sorry guys. I had a phone call. So guys, what I was saying, guys, was the yeah, guys, your bank, like let's just say your mortgage is through Bank of America. Guys, if you have five, guys, I'm sorry to leave y'all hanging, guys. So I'll finish the point here quickly, guys. If you have like a 500 credit score, guys, you're not in the same portfolio or the same branch as somebody that has an 800 credit score and that makes $5 million a year and that has a 15 or $20 million home or 15 $20 million mortgage. You're not in the same classification as them. Or even as someone with 800 credit score that has a normal $500,000 house and that has a job to where they make $500,000 a year because they're in the 1%. You're not. So like they'll sell your debt to somebody else and other companies can buy it and then take on the risk based off of how much. Guys, I'm just trying to explain this in very, very, very simple layman's terms here. So I don't get into too many specific details and start to confuse people. So long story short, like they'll sell it to somebody else and then like they might want to take on that risk. All right. So that also happens in the credit industry as well. Guys, listen.
Yeah.
It happens in real estate too, NQ.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was talking about.
People,
real
if you don't
estate
pay
at
your
first.
taxes, somebody could buy tax lien certificates on your property, and eventually they'll own your property.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys. So, he is correct, guys. So, what they can also do, guys, listen. If you have a credit card and if it goes to collections, it's best that you not even pay it. I'm serious. So, guys, you need to speak to a CPA or to a tax consultant, or I mean, to a to a financial advisor, to a tax special, not tax specialist, but to a credit repair specialist. But guys, listen to me, guys. I spoke to my guys. I have a securities attorney, and so he's well versed on things like that, guys. But I'm just letting you know specifically that let's just say you're a normal person, and like let's just say you have a credit card of like $1,000, and like you haven't paid it, and like they send it to collections. Not as late, it goes to collections, and they write it off as a loss. You might as well not even pay it. Do you want to know why? Because when they write it off as a loss, they then sell that $1,000 worth of debt to a debt collection agency, and the debt collection agency says, "Hey, you know what, guys? They do this with real estate and mortgages too." So the debt collection agency says, "Hey, you know what? There's $1,000 in debt here. We will buy that $1,000 in debt from this one person, the rights to that." They sell the rights to that debt to another person or to another company for pennies on the dollar. So like they'll sell like $1,000 worth of debt, for example. I'm just making a number up here, so don't quote me. I'm saying it in layman's terms here so you can understand. They'll sell it to this company for like, let's just say like $10. Well, why would they do that? Well, because they have hundreds of millions of people that are doing this, or hundreds of thousands of people. So like they can just make a few $1,000,000 off of debt that they feel as though that they weren't going to get back anyway, because you defaulted. So why would they think that they're going to get it back? So they might as well get something. And then that debt collection agency takes the right to that and your address and everything, and then they take that, and then what they do specifically is they then reach out to you and then they say, "Yo, you got to pay back this $1,000." But I'm gonna be honest with you, they don't give a shit if you pay back the $1,000 or not, because they probably paid like $15, $20 for your debt. So even if you go, "Hey man, I don't got $1,000, but I could do 200," then they just 10x their investment. Guys, I'm just letting you know specifically, guys, how this world is working behind the scenes, and because most people have no idea what's going on.
That's how it works. It's a hamster wheel.
Guys, it's a hamster wheel, 100%. Guys, but most people have no idea that's what's going on. Guys, that is irrefutable as well. Guys, I'm only going to state facts. I'm not going to speak on theories. I'm not going to speak on no conspiracies or none of that, or no weird what ifs, or no, hey man, like if they do this with the debt, then they do boo 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 whoopty whoopty whoop. No, none of that. I'm only tell you the truth. Irrefutable facts. That is a 100% fact. That's what they do. I'm telling you, that's what they do. So, guys, listen. And here's another thing. Well, I've been getting well. That sounds like me. So I've been getting calls from debt collection agencies, man, because my credit went to shit. So how long is it supposed to stay on my record for? 7 years. Then it'll fall off. So, okay. So great question, man. So what happens if? So like, what happens if like these people keep calling me, man, trying to get this money? What happens? You pick up the phone and you say, "Who are you?" And then they're going to say, "We're debt collection agency ABC, and we're trying to collect this debt on behalf of Truist." You say, "Hey, leave me alone and don't speak to me ever again." And then they can't call you ever again. And then that'll be the last of it. It's just that simple. It is literally just that simple. And now you're gonna have to eat that on your credit for 7 years. But hey, you know, if you don't got the means to pay the credit card company back, then I think that that's probably the least of your concerns. You got more important things to be dealing with. So it is what it is. It's okay. But that's just it in a very simplified version of what they're doing. Guys, these people are constantly buying and selling your debt and the rights to it. So they should just tell them to leave you alone. And then, guys, and then you also want to know another crazy kicker to this entire equation is that if one debt collection agency says, "Man, dang, he is one tough nut to crack," because he told us to stop calling them, you know what they're going to do? If they paid $100 for your debt, for your $1,000 worth of debt, or for your $2,000 worth of debt, they're then going to sell it to another debt collection agency. They're going to sell it to DEF collection agency, or if you or XYZ, or QRZPUDLMQZ company. For instead of $100, they'll say, "Hey man, this dude's a tough nut to crack. Maybe you can, I got 1,000 of these right here for these tough nut to cracks. Hey, you know what? We'll sell it to you for $10 a piece." And then that company goes, "Man, you know what? We might be able to get through to this person. We might be able to scare them into giving us $100 or $200. Let's do that." And then they buy it, and then they call you. They call to verify it's you. Once you do, it's much harder to dispute it later. There's nothing to dispute. They know it's you. They got your information, bro. What you talking about? What you talking about? They know it's you. I promise. Pick up the phone and say, "Yo, don't call me no more. Leave me alone." There ain't nothing to dispute. What you talking about? They know it's you. How you think they got your information? You think these people are just calling you just and guessing on your name? They legally bought the right to know who you are. They have your address and everything. So you got the wrong man. Yeah. Someone says, "You got the wrong man. It wasn't me." Yeah, I mean, like, you could say that, so then I guess that they're not going to call that number anymore. But, I mean, you could say, "Yo, this is me. Just don't call me. Leave me alone. Do not call this number anymore. I don't know who that is. Don't call this number." And then they can't call you. It's just that simple. So, yeah. But, guys, there's nothing to dispute with the debt collection agency. There's nothing to dispute. They are just trying to collect a debt. There's nothing to dispute. They're trying to collect a charge off. The car company said, "We are not going to get any money from this guy." That's dangerous that they decided to do that. Why would they do that? Oh boy. They just made the HOD $6,895 to the tick. Guys, this tells me that if they don't eclipse this here, like they don't take this out here today, that they're going to come back for that on damn Tuesday or Wednesday. Because that $695 like that is not going to be the HOD. That $695 on the dot like that, that's not going to fly. The HOD for forever, nah. So, fuck. Why did they do that? They're pissing me off today, but it's okay. Why did the market open 200 points from Friday's close? Well, one, to liquidate people, and then two, because of this. But they was going to do it regardless. All right? This right here that I sent out inside Discord this weekend. They're floating the China deal agreement around. But we've seen how the market reacts to mere rumors on China. That's what that is. So they just use it as an excuse to liquidate people to the upside. Let me look into these puts here on SPY. Puts at 440. Yes. I just think that they're confusing people. Timestamp 122, and they decided to run this LRLR here that they engineered over here on ES. If they bounce this up in the here, if they take this out, I'm going to look for this in order to be targeted here. But they need to bounce this and not take this out here. Are we at the same candle that we opened up at? Damn near, because we've done nothing this entire day. Guys, you want to know how much little we've done? The low of the day is 682.12 and the high of the day is 683.88. We've been in a 1.5 point range on SPY. This entire market has done nothing this entire day. Do you understand that we are in a 1/5% range this entire day? We've done nothing. This is what I was telling guys. This is what you get with deep positive HVL. They've done nothing. They've just been confusing people, shaking people out. Guys, it's the afternoon hour, guys. So they might start trying to consider hunting sell side liquidity, just to let you know. First, even somewhat decent sign of weakness this entire day. Just to let you know. They're confusing people here, man. A little stretch. I might do some push-ups. Got a little push-up kit. They're not doing anything here, man. They're just confusing people. Look at the ES. HOD 695 even on the dot. Why would they do that for? Scammers. Drop. Waiting for the drop. Creative Art said. Creative Art Space says.
NQ is dropping right now.
Let's see. Yeah, it is slightly, but they're not creating any bearish imbalances here because of the market. Because the market makers are hedging themselves. Excuse me. Put me to sleep, huh, folks? Hold on, let me turn this back on. They put me to sleep. I'm about to do some push-ups or something. Putting the brother to sleep. Sheesh. Look at this clusterfuck. Okay, someone inside Discord sent a question. Let's see. $909 bounce potentially to the downside finally. 909. you talking about? Bounce up in the here and do what at 909? Rogue? What are you talking about? 909. She like bounce up in the here and dumping on it there? That what you talking about, Rogue? Man, they keep on doing this weird stuff, man, and man, like I can see what they're doing, man. They're just, man, they're confusing people. I don't think that this is gonna fly right here. 905, he says. What are you talking about? The rejection? This mini little one at the all-time high? I wouldn't trust it. I'm gonna switch my thing to sell though. I wouldn't trust that. I would not trust the strength of that on a serious note. But guys, if this right here wasn't a perfect, exact round hole number high like this, I promise you I would consider shortening on this bounce, like right now. But guys, I've seen how this market likes to react to perfection, and I'm just not personally gonna jump in front of that moving train as of right now. I've seen how this market reacts to perfection. They're gonna have to dump this something serious in order for me to believe them. But this really ain't really much for me to sink my teeth into. I'm just being for real. Being honest. Like that ain't enough for me to really start to sink my teeth into right there. Let it give confirmation first before joining. Yeah, exactly, Rui. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys, this little 1 minute Sibi really ain't enough. Like this, like, guys, this right now is the first sign of decent weakness this entire day that we have had. But we got this above head here that looks like ES is trying to target here because this is a perfect round hole number. And guys, and y'all keep seeing what guys, now, well, hey, bro, I listened to you and I missed out on the short because then they decided to dump it 0.5% here. Well, bro, that could just be the one time out of the one time. But we've seen what happens whenever I say that this is screaming and there's a drawn liquidity here. So it's going to save you far more times than not. So best to not go, oh, well, that one exception now defines the rule. No. Make no mistake about what they're doing. They did that on purpose. So like if that wasn't perfect on the dot at 6895 on the dot, then I would seriously be more so considering these longs. These shorts. But I'm not going to short QQQ knowing that if ES decides to moon it, the Qs are going to turn fully bullish again. I don't want to do that. Gold is finally pumping again, he says. Is it? Up it again. It's down 3%. You mean dumping? It's down 3%. Guys, you can see it. Look, ES is trying to shoot and NQ is trying to go lower. Look, you can see the difference. One of them is lying to me and I don't know which. Best to stay out of the way considering I have no idea which is lying to me. Because I like to know. And I'm not going to do anything if one of them is lying to me or unless I don't have clear confirmation. One of them is lying to me and I don't know which one it is. Either ES is going to roll over right here or NQ is just goofing off and NQ is going to, guys, if NQ decides to come back up here into this zone, ES is going to flash this up here to the upside. I'm just letting you know this right now. So NQ is trying to dump, but ES is trying to say, I want to take out 695 right now because it's a perfect round hold number and people feel safe. So I'm just letting you know this right now. We had a slight market structure shift whenever we took this out. Slight. Mini market structure shift on the sweep of these internals here. Slight little bearish tilt to the market. But however, as long as they stay above this, really, this market's still fully bullish for the day. So they gotta dump this down to here and do some shit like this. I'm just letting you know this right now. Cloud says, feels like a repeat of Friday. Yes, potentially. Yes, I can see that. Oh boy. What are they doing here, man? This is goofing off. Oh boy, I'm back. Okay, what did I miss? Guys, until they take this out right here, I don't believe them. Hold on. Guys, until they this is what I'm talking about. Until they take this out here, I don't believe them. So, guys, I know it's getting to the 130 time hack, but I just don't believe them. This is what I'm talking about, based off of what I've seen. I don't care about the weakness that NQ is showing me. I don't care about that. They can fool others, but not me. Guys, they can't fool what I have seen from their behavior pattern, from what they're doing. 99.99999% of people do not grasp the concept as far as the draws and liquidity in regards to what is really attracting this market like a magnet. It wouldn't be surprised, guys. It wouldn't surprise me like if we got a flash candle up and then they took it out and then they started dumping. But they could do that from there. But just like how I said, guys, I know that some of y'all might think I'm goddamn Nostradamus, but I'm really not. It's just that I back tested and I've seen what they're doing. Guys, so as it stands right now, there are zero bearish imbalances with this market here. There's zero. So which means that as of right now, there's not a reason to short it again. There's nothing that you can manage your risk off of. Not even a 1 minute BISI or a SIBI. I'm not even a 1 minute SIBI here. There's nothing here. There's zero weakness. Zero, zilch. ES is looking like it's trying to rip. And NQ is saying, I want to go lower. That's the reality of what's going on here. And the reason why I think that it's doing that is because of this perfect round hole number at 685.95 here. That's just what I think that they're doing. And if I had to wager on it, I think that they're going to flip NQ bullish and then shoot ES to the moon. That's just what unless proven otherwise. So they're going to have to prove it to me. But I'm not going to go contrary to what I'm seeing unless they prove it to me. They're going to have to seriously dump this on a serious note. Otherwise, I would just sit here all day through time distortion and do nothing. Because they're not even moving the market anyways. So why would I do anything contrary to that? Guys, it's 130. Guys, it's 136 timestamp. Looks to me like they're getting ready to start heating this up. They slightly ran this LR here over here for this 130 time hack. But no, not really, because it started at 130. They really didn't even give you much for real. You better be on alert here, guys, because it looks like what they're trying to target. Now I'm being honest with you. I noticed this looks like I'm Nostradamus, but I'm telling you that's where they're trying to go. You can clearly see it. I told you this. Guys, you will learn how to read this market. Like, guys, this reason right here is exactly why people are saying that they're changing their lives from being inside Discord. This is the shit that I'm talking about. And this is the shit that people pay millions of dollars a year for to understand. I'm not even joking. What's up with this? So, because I saw that, naturally speaking in my mind, I'm like, hey, shorts are hands off. So that again has saved me on this notion because they're getting ready. It looks to me as though they're getting ready to shoot this. Guys, I will sit here all day until they give me something to where I go, man, you know what? That makes sense. But guys, but most people will look at this and they will go, holy shit, that's weakness. Let me short it. But I look at it and I go, oh my God, that's a perfect round whole number right there. That's 6895. People like to feel safe there. Fuck. Let me not do that.
Man, that would be a big mistake.
Absolutely, that would be a big mistake. Because guys, I'm not trading ES, but guys, this is the real code of the market. Guys, I know that it looks like I am literally God himself, but I promise you I'm just a normal person. They are targeting exactly, guys, if you for a split second down here looked at me and said, yo, that dude doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. They're getting ready to dump this like 1% from this level here. This shit is bearish. They're getting ready to roll this over. That's a perfect round whole number to short it. You're going to blow up your account. Stop. You're going to blow up the account. Stop. You're going to blow up. Stop. You're going to blow up the account. You need to hear that in your sleep. I want to buy your Discord at Knowledge. Where the link? The Knowledge of Community page link is inside my bio. Discord is halfway down page 1. You can join Discord today. It's halfway down page 1. Once you join and download the app, WAP app. You can join, but you still need to watch the videos and begin to study up. Knowledge of Community page is $11, and then Discord is $29 per month. They're separated for a reason. Because I want to know whether or not that you're willing to read or not. Not you specifically, but I want to know. Are you willing to seriously improve your life and to change your life and to seriously begin to understand this market? Or are you trying to use me as an alert service and not learn? I want to teach you how to do something for the rest of your life. That's why this community is so great and so amazing, because people begin to understand. And then we can all piggyback off of each other. If you thought for a split second that they were not going to eclipse that, then you are within the 98%. I'm just letting you know this right now. You're in the 98%. And that's a problem. Hold on. My boy Chris inside Discord asked a question. I see a close double bottom on NQ between 1020 and 1023, he says. 1020 and 1023. What do you mean 1020 to 1023? 1020 to 1023. The time of the candles, but a possible quadruple top back to 114 to 117. It's best that you send the numbers so that you can learn the numbers. But 114 to 117. Too close together. Nope, don't even consider it. The quadruple was for my ES, might be. Yeah, that was on ES. So yeah, That's why it's best you send the numbers so that you can confirm whether or not what you're looking at is accurate. Guys, they're trying to take this out here. Excuse me. They're trying to take this out here. Guys, this was the magnet. I don't believe them until they do that. I don't believe nothing that they're showing me until they show me exactly what they're doing. They're getting ready to take this out, and then I will consider a potential. Then I will wait again for them to show me bearishness, and then I will potentially consider doing something contrary to this. Look at what they're doing, dude. The QQQ is at the HOD again. Look at that candle, liquidity grab. My God, may He help us.
Damn it, man! What the fuck?
Right. Look at these scammers, man. He says, Chilo says. Look at that. Goodness gracious. Look at that, guys. Guys. Whenever you see a flash wick like that, guys, they just flash it up in order to fill the orders here. This is foolishness. They're goofing around. They can fool others, but not me. They can fool others, but not me. Flash. All-time high. Bang. 3, 2, 1. That's a fuck you wick candle if I ever seen when he says 3, 2, 1. Liquidity smash. That's a F you wick if I've ever seen it, Rogue says. That's crazy, right? Task completed. Bullish. Liquidity sweep. Full-blown liquidity sweep, liquidation break to the upside. Completely destroy and eviscerate everybody. Now they'll reconsider now. But now there's no reason to short right now because we're at the all-time high again on this one candle. Sheila says if your stop was there on short, they hand you a red card and say, fuck you. Go do something useful. That's exactly what they're doing. Because most people don't understand what they're doing. I will help you navigate this market here. And then you not only that, but you will understand what you're doing if you're inside here. Guys, you can do whatever the fuck it is that you want to do with your time. But I will tell you what they are doing in real time as they're doing it. And I will also tell you what they're doing beforehand. I'm just being honest with you. So if you like to randomly short perfect whole round whole numbers, then that's fine. You can do whatever you want to do. But I'm just letting you know that that's not a good idea. They said put the fries in the bag and get the fuck on. That's exactly what they said, Rogue. 50 tick candles in the last 10 seconds. Absolutely. And now they're considered going lower. Let's check on those spy puts. 414 they are. Jesus Christ. At the LOD. People will learn sooner or later. What we got going on here? Looks to me like they might be trying to target this 6,900 at an hour. Why did I delete that circle? Looks to me like this right here might be looking like what they're trying to smash into here. Like they might heat this up going into 144. And then they might use the 209 Timex to dump this. To start hunting sell side on a serious note. I think that's the next timestamp that we got going on here. That, guys, that's the next excuse for us to get into a trade potentially. So they might heat this up and they might do a liquidation break to the upside. Be on alert. Ooh, well, long it then. Long it. I'm not going to buy the all-time high. The carousel can stop spinning. It'll blow my account, which I don't mind doing because I got Evo Instant Pass in there. I can get an unlimited amount of funded accounts nonstop. But I'm not going to be reckless and stupid unless I'm in a decent enough drawdown and it's not worth my time. Then I will intentionally be reckless and stupid and then blow up the account so I can start over fresh. What's going on with the TikTok? Live stream. This thing doing this. TikTok live stream acting kind of funny here. Cheers Cole says, I've tried the whole number theory. Yeah, not the best. Definitely hit or miss and mostly miss. Yeah, I know. I've tried that too. I've tried that. I've tried the Bollinger Bands. I've tried all of them. And I've actually tried to backtest all of them as well, and the theories and then the craziest thing happened. Like once I started to understand seriously how the financial markets were moving on like the internal side and this and that, and started to understand like news drivers and the psychology and all these different things. And then once I tied that together with the with with the correct technical side as far as liquidity is concerned and this and that, I then came to the 100% realization that they were just doing those things so that they can engineer liquidity and fill orders for the people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, I seriously realize, all jokes aside, no joke, that all of those strategies, that the algorithm that's booking this price, it is literally targeting those exact same ones. And that's why I was losing, because I didn't realize that when I was doing these things, with trading, investing, and all these different things, I was literally bathing in A1 steak sauce and lathering A1 steak sauce under my arms, like under my underarms, and then literally wrapping not a T-bone steak, but a freshly cut chicken thigh, and actually not even like an American cow, like a freshly cut zebra from the African plains, and I am walking around with a 20-pound leg quarter around my neck in the African Sahara. I mean, in the in the plains of Africa, in the savannah jungle. And then I am wondering why I cannot get any rest. And I wonder why 600-pound lions with butcher knives for teeth are chasing me. I was like, what is going on here? Why do they not like me? Well, motherfucker, you're bathing in A1 steak sauce. And you have a 20-pound zebra or zebra, however you want to say it, quarter around your neck with a chain. That's why. Because I was doing the shit that the market didn't like. Has anyone ever seen... Hold on real quick. Let me try to pull up this video. Has anyone ever seen the SpongeBob episode to where the SpongeBob episode about the sea bear? To where Squidward didn't believe in the sea bear, and so he was like, sea bears don't exist, like they're like folklores or whatever the case may be. And so like he was doing everything to like attract the sea bear because he didn't believe in it. Just like how like most traders go, hey, well, this market is controlled by buyers and sellers, like the algorithm doesn't exist. So like it's not targeting specific strategies. So I can do whatever the hell I want to because it's supposed to respect these lines and these images and this and that. Has anyone ever seen the sea bear episode from SpongeBob? Has anyone ever seen that? Has anyone ever seen that episode? Mr. Silver says yes. to where SpongeBob was good. Yeah, no, I love SpongeBob. Guys, guys, to where like guys, to where like if you wear your hat upside, like so, like if you wear a sombrero upside down, then you will attract the sea bear.
150 macro.
Who said what?
150 macro.
I didn't hear what you say. Your mic was messed up.
It's 150.
Look at that. What's going on with this? Oh boy, they're just goofing off up here, man. They're just not doing anything. They're goofing off up here. Has anyone made any profit today? Bro, no trades. There's been nothing. They've been goofing off, bro. And SPY's been in this ridiculous range all day. No trades for me. Other people have, but not me. I'll sit there all day. 'Cause I'm not going to
Yeah.
long this.
I made a little bit on AMD put.
Oh, word? Yeah. Good trade. Great trade.
Thank you.
Made a few decent entries today.
Who said what about decent entries?
So I made a few decent entries today.
Oh, good job, Mr. 74. Good job. Good stack days. Great job, man. They're just squeezing people up here at the top. They're just confusing people. Mr. Self-Worth says he shows up to the edge of the circle, the trend line protects him. Yeah, exactly. Guys, listen. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. Guys, whenever you're doing what 98% of people are doing, guys, this is what you're subjecting yourself to. Hold on, where's it at? is the sound not playing? That's weird. Let me adjust that. Anybody got some other videos? Why was the sound not working on that? Hold on, let me get that back. That sound should have been working. Sound didn't work with the video. They didn't attach the audio to it when I downloaded it. Anyway, man, there's more important things to be dealing with. Oh, audio. Who has a video downloaded like that and then they don't attach the audio to it? Doesn't make any sense how they do it. They're goofing off up here in this time distortion. He says, NQ, so knowing we are at all-time high, is there any need in watching until we sell action? Seems you have no interest at all in longs. Though we've been bullish since October the 23rd, just curious. Those are multi-day strategies spanning God knows what can happen over the course of those days. So yes, we've been bullish since then, and yes, we've been specifically calling those out. But I'm an intraday trader. So I don't want to just blindly long it when I can blow an account off of a 1 minute candle. So what they're doing over the course of multiple days has zero relevance in regards to how I can trade these accounts. Because not only do I have that, but I have a trailing drawdown with these funded accounts that I'm trading with. So in a 1 minute, and so like if I'm bullish and if I long this here thinking that we're just going to randomly go higher for no reason, and if they flash dump this in 1 or 3 candles, then I'll just blow the account. So being bullish or bearish has zero relevance to me in regards to what's going on. I get paid to read the price action for what I see right now, and then I'll take it and then I'll react accordingly as such. If that makes sense. Got it. Same here with the intraday trailing. Understood. Yeah. That's it. So I know we're bullish until proven otherwise, but I can't do anything else. So I don't want to long this because there's nothing else up here for me to be going off of, other than the fact that they might want to come here to fill these orders here. So like, that's what I'm looking at, like as far as next. But other than that, I don't have anything else. So I don't want to hopefully long this and then they dump this and I blow up. I'll just wait, just short it.
Hi everyone, it's Dodo. I will show you.
All right, Mr. 74, we'll catch you later. Have a good day.
Hey, I know it ain't nothing up ahead like talking about, but and I ain't saying they gonna probably do it today, but these people acting like they want to go see 26K, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
They keep on
Well,
pulling
that's
it
another
back,
one.
pushing it up just a little bit. Every time Wicked just a little bit higher, pull it back, Wicked just a little bit higher.
I could very well see that. I could see them climaxing 26K for power. Like flashing 26K on up in the here and then they dumping this until the
Yeah,
rest of the
man,
year.
because on the daily, you ain't that far from it. You know what I'm saying? Like on this
Nah.
smaller time frame, yeah, but on that daily, man, you right around like you right there.
And that ain't nothing but a third of a percent. They could do that tomorrow.
Right.
You
You,
look
you
at
know they could do that with one candle, bro.
with one serious candle, they could. Guys, if we get any one of those candles that we had a week and a half ago, they'll do it. Like if we get any one of those serious candles that they had like a week and a half ago, boy, these people not playing. They not playing at all. You think they playing, but they not.
I mean, can you imagine people who in short positions thinking that thing was finna come back down, man?
Right. Nah, yeah, because they don't know what they're doing. That's why they'll blow up. Guys, this market doesn't care about who you are, what your name is, or what kind of felonies you got, whatever, or whether or not that you donate to the poor. And your name is Madam Teresa or Mama Teresa, whatever your name is. This market doesn't care. It's only going to reward, do you know how to read it? And can you manage your risk? But you're not going to understand what they're doing until you understand the liquidity objective. Like you need to understand why they're going to go fill orders, or like first where they can go to go fill orders at, so that you can then begin to then structure everything else. Like that's the first important step. You need to understand that. I've been sitting here all day because they haven't done anything. Guys, they've kept SPY in this. Guys, look what they've done to the SPY. Look. Guys, they kept SPY in a 1.5 point range all day. They've done nothing. SPY hasn't even moved. Almost around 26,000. Why now? Now TRVPX Woo. Why would you buy the exact high around 26,000? For what reason would you do that for? Why would you do that for, sir? Or ma'am? Why would you do that? What would possess you to see this market blast into 26,000 up here and for you to go, man, shit, let me buy this right here? Do you go to the lot and do you see a $5,000 car and go, hey, whoo, hey, yo, listen, Mr. Salesman, fuck all that you're talking about. I'll give you 50,000 right now for this car right here. And he goes, sir, I'm just trying to get $4,800 out of this car. What's wrong with you? And you go, nah, I am going to wait until you raise the price of this car and then I'll consider buying. Do you like to do that? Is that what you like to do? Well, I can't tell you what to do, but I'm telling you what I like to do in my spare time. And that's not one of my hobbies. I don't want to do that. And then you buy up there and you go, hey, well, I got a buyer lined up. Oh, well, no, hey, I'm going to buy 50,000 because I think I could find somebody on Facebook Marketplace that's going to buy this car for 55,000 after I spend $50,000 for a $5,000 car. I'm saying in layman's terms, and I'm making it sarcastic so you can think of it like that. That's what you're doing. Because you don't have a buyer lined up. You want to know why you don't have one lined up? Because it's in price discovery mode. It is actually trying to recruit and trying to find buyers itself. So you don't know where they are or what they're targeting. You have no idea. It's just pure blown speculation. If anything, it's a short, but that's what 98% of people are thinking, and that's why their accounts are being blown right now. But it's not a short. You want to know why? Because the car salesman is Elon Musk. That's why. Because he has a cult following. And guys, if Elon comes out today and if he says, I got a $5,000 car I'm trying to sell for $1 million, and you know it's worth it. You know it's worth $5,000. How many people do you think would be bleeding in the streets to buy that shit? There's going to be hundreds of thousands of people doing that. They're going to be fighting you tooth and nail to buy that car from Elon because it's Elon. That's what, like I was like, that's how I interpret this market, just in a different sense. So like, that doesn't mean that we can't shoot up, or that we can't go higher, and that we can't find buyers above, quote unquote buyers above, or that that are willing to transact at a higher price, because the market doesn't care. It's going to go higher until it finds somebody, or until it finds orders. It's just going to keep filling orders nonstop. But you don't want to take that chance. So like the market is like Elon. Imagine that. Imagine you saying, bro, Elon, I don't give a damn what you're talking about, bro. You're not gonna be able, bro. I'm gonna fade you because I don't think that you're gonna be able to find somebody that's gonna be willing to spend $1 million on a $5,000 car. I think you're a dumbass. And Elon is gonna look you in your face and say, do you not know who I am? I am worth 400 trillion. I am worth almost $1 trillion. I'm worth $500 billion. I will find one human or two humans. And when I do, then they'll blow up your account. Do not tempt me. And that's what you're doing whenever you're shorting this. Because that's just an analogy, but you get the point. And he says, Chilo says, and guess what? Chilo says what? Chilo says, that's what they're looking for. They're going to send one of them stupid candles and say, F all this short idea we have. When the market say go deeper on the long, tell them you don't have any. And guess what? They're going to find a dumbass to buy it. Absolutely they are. Elon will find somebody to spend $1 million on a $5,000 car. He will do that. So you don't want to necessarily tempt his fate. Like, guys, you don't want to call his bluff because you know what he's capable of. So I know what he's capable of, so I'm not going to short him. I'm not going to fade him. I know what he's capable of in full. Why would I do that for? No, I'm not going to do that. Unnecessary risk. Zoom out and look at the market structure. Do your analysis. Yeah, Phantom. Ken says, yo, what's up, Ken? I can see you. Jack says, just short it. Well, Jack's been sitting inside this short here, and he's praying to God that this market's going to go lower. Did you short QQQ or did you short SPY, Jack? Because them dancing to sit around here doesn't inspire confidence to me that they're getting ready to go lower. This, to me, looks like they're just rearing this up here in order to shoot here. But I don't know. I could be wrong. It is the 209 time hack, which is what I was looking for. Timestamp 2:15. But they haven't displayed a bearish signature for me yet to short this. And NQ is looking like it is literally trying to rip ass and go to the moon. Maybe we should wait for further confirmation. I don't want to be guessing here. I think that they're confusing people again. They can fool others, but not me. You trade stocks or futures? Both, as a matter of fact, sir. I swing trade stocks from my Charles Schwab portfolio, and I send those out inside Discord. And then I day trade futures. And then I also have an options channel inside Discord that I added as well. I do it all. And then I will give you what I personally put my money on the line. Well, who are you? I make a lot of money doing this, sir. And I used to run my own firm. So I'm just giving it to you based off of what I do with my own money. Why not? Well, that means I got to pay $5,000 to $10,000 a month. No, you do not, as a matter of fact. $11 a month to understand what I'm talking about, to begin to understand the day trading aspect, and then $29 a month for Discord to have access to it all. That sounds too good to be true. No, it's not. I'm not going to pull up the screenshots, but I showed you how other people are changing their lives from inside here. Not you, but I showed other people here because you just joined. And I showed the screenshots and everything. So, choice is yours, sir. Just started my stock port, doing long-term hold options, some short squeezes. How did you get into running a firm? Thoughts on assistance? Thoughts on ASST? I don't know what that is. That's a different person that says thoughts. How did you get around the firm? How you feel about shorts? Same way I feel about longs. They haven't given me there's zero bearish indication for this market. They're just dancing us around here. Do time distortion. They're confusing people. There is zero reason to get into a short, and there's zero reason to get into a long right now. Why would I buy the most expensive it's ever been? I just explained that, but I'm not going to get into that analogy again. Try me like another 10, 15 more minutes. Then I'll maybe repeat myself. I got into running a firm because I understood the investing side as far as the psychological aspect of what's going on. But then I had to do the homework and I had to do research, and then I had to put my own money up on the line in order for clients in order to want to invest. But I got into that because I had high-level clients that were some of my best friends that I've come across over the years from playing basketball and from my time as a professional athlete and as my time as playing high-level collegiate basketball. And a lot of those guys were in the NBA and this and that. And you'd be surprised how many people have $5 to $10 million sitting inside of an account and they don't know what to do with it. You'd be surprised, especially considering that they've seen what I've done with my personal money. So they decided to take a chance, some of them, a couple of them were normal people with good jobs that I've come across, just a reputation. And that's what I did. So I decided to start it off of my own reputation whenever I got done playing basketball. They're squeezing this. QQQ is at the all-time high. QQQ is not goofing around. They flipped the QQQ bearish now. Fully bullish now, excuse me. Fully bullish off the hook, liquidation, break, and squeeze. They might take this hold to 6:30 by tomorrow. And then they dump on Wednesday and the Thursday. Gotta be on alert. Look at this liquidation break that they're getting ready to do. They're getting ready to blast this. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I might do some push-ups. Do some stretching. What kind of puts are you in, Jack? Jack said he bought puts 20 minutes ago. What kind of puts are you in, Jack? They haven't shown us any bearish indication they're going to dump this. I'd rather just sit there on my hands all day. Hey, Thomas Indicators. Thomas Indicators from YouTube. I'm just now seeing your messages. I'm sorry. Hey, buddy, what's going on? LaBelle says, market makers are propping this up. What are you saying? Too much chop, he says. Yes, I agree. We missed the initial move. Never. What's up, Thomas Indicators from YouTube? Brilliant. You are correct, he says. Yeah. The ripple effect is bullish. The range is the coil. Believe me. Makers are just absorbing and setting up. The squeeze. Plot my targets. They never fail. I agree, Thomas Indicators. Yes, I agree. If we missed the initial move, never ever execute in the middle of that move. See my entry above, we target over 0.25 ATR, average true range level, until one does not hold. But it must be confirmed, hard close, he says. Okay. Yes, sir. They're goofing off up here. These people are goofing off. Is the VIX to roll over and we get the push to my target? I got no idea what's going on with the VIX. I just know it's designed to go lower. Now, I've seen VIXpiration act kind of funky and wild, and so I've back tested that too, but how it relates to today, I have no idea. Thomas indicators, I'm just not seeing your messages, so you might want to resend them. Oh, man. That's crazy. This is getting flat out ridiculous what these people are doing. They're goofing off up here, man. Spot, QQQ October 31st at the money. Spy QQQ. Look at that. Market is going to the moon, dude. They might not ever pull this whole back. Oh man, they might not ever pull it back. Like the market just go up for forever until 2050. Straight line, non-stop. Jesus Christ. Why would they stop? More greed, more liquidity. I'm currently in school for finance. Should I get into investment banking? Depends on what you're trying to accomplish. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. Not bad. What school you going to for investment banking? That's important. I'm thinking my first payout this week will be on your live after waiting for the play. Watch. Okay. You talking about Discord? What do you mean on my live? Oh, well, no one can join the TikTok live. Those people that you hear talking, they're inside Discord, GM. Because I can't let somebody just join and share the live and then they show up. Oh, here. Okay. Well, I can't. Well, I don't share live with people because I don't know. I'm not saying you, but I've seen some weird stuff where people will request to join live and like it'll be like a 5'5", 125-pound grown man with hairy legs and a hairy chest with a thong in between his arse, like goofing off, like fucking around, and like I'm sorry. And then like his dumbass will get you banned. And then like your entire oppo just goes underwater. Oppo means operation. Like your entire operation just goes up in smoke for a trolling motherfucker. Like it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yo, yeah, how do you think this market's gonna react to news this week? I already said that, Brandon, earlier today. I gave the scenarios on what I think that they're gonna do. He said, no, I'm just speaking of what we're doing now. You outlet. Oh, okay. Bro, what you mean? You already here right now, so why do you have to wait for a payout, GM? That's why I was confused. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why do you have to wait for a payout? You're already on the live. You talking right now. I can see you.
I'm going to go, ladies and gents.
All right, Phantom. We'll catch you later. Have a good day, my brother. Much love to you, man.
Same to you, my friend.
Sheila was laughing. Yeah, man. I'll be a grown-ass man with a damn, with one of those banana suit thongs, and like his ball sack could be crunched together through like one of them thonkinis or whatever you're looking at. He'll just join on the live. and like he'll just have like his butt in the background, and like he'll be laying on top of his bed with his feet crossed. I see the video like that on Instagram one time. This one dude tried to add this dude to his live, and he did that. That's why I have the image burned forever ingrained into my memory. He got banned. Man, he got banned. This is too freaky. Yeah, he joined. He had his feet crossed and his feet kicked up, and he had a thong on. And he was like, "Hey." Dude was like, "Oh shit!" And he said, "Yo, what's going on?" And they banned him for that foolishness. And he was just trying to be nice. People just be trolling though, man. Anyway, thoughts on Rick Tech Robotics? I don't know nothing about that. I'm saying we're gonna catch a move from your TikTok this week. Unless you're saying we just talk on here. What you mean catch a move from your TikTok? What does that mean? Catch a move from the TikTok. Unless we're saying we talk on here. What you mean talk on here? We're talking right now. What would change? I'm confused. You talking about trying to go live with me? No one can go live with me. Confusion. Yeah, they're confusing people. Guys, volatility has been sucked out of this market. I told y'all that. You missing it. No. Bro, it's just going over my head, man. You literally might have to spell it out to me. Because I'm lost. I'm starting to get kind of hungry. Guys, they're just confusing people. All good. What you mean, brother? I don't want to miss the point. I don't like being left out. I might not be as savvy as you think I am. Bro said A to Z, spell it. Yeah, absolutely. Spell it. I don't know what he's talking about. Guys, listen. Guys, timestamp 2:30. There's 90 minutes left in this day. Tells me and leads me to believe that they're going to be adding some manipulation and some confusion here. Guys, if they close this up here towards this, guys, they're not going to pull this back on a serious note today. It's just not in the cards. Guys, I think time distortion for tomorrow, shoot it up, full-blown liquidation on Wednesday, and then dump it Wednesday afternoon into Thursday, and then Friday. And come and collect everything that they set up Monday and Tuesday for. That's just what I think in my brain. I've seen that story before, but I'm gonna send out that inside Discord. We'll see. Guys, that's just what I seriously think in my brain. All just aside. I seriously believe that in my heart. Do you ever trade gold? No, not me personally, but there's a lot of people in here that do trade gold. They're just confusing people up in here, man. They're just goofing off. They don't want to do anything. Them doing this and going sideways like this leads me to believe that they've engineered this liquidity above and that they're going to try and flash us up in here and run this. Guys, you need to start thinking logically speaking. Like, why would they just do this like this and then create this above and then just go like this? Come here, sideways, and then dump. What's more than likely to happen? Because when you start thinking, like, what's more likely to happen? What's more likely to happen is, well, there's nothing to do with the flag. So is for them to engineer this like this, flash it up into here, and then even consider going down like this. But they'll blow up your account by shooting it first because they will be back in price discovery mode again. Bullish. Subscribe to me. Go 1K subscribers. Nope, we'll block you, Viral Clips. How's that? If you post that again, I'll block you. I'll block you. Oh, he says, I'm saying, through your navigation on price on TikTok, I may catch a move that will bring profit. I hope so, GM. That's the whole purpose of it. Trying to improve your life. POV Clip says, yo, what's up, POV Clips? What's up, man? Check out Halloween. What's that? On Phantom Wallet. Nope, I will block you too if you do that again. We dump tomorrow. I don't think so. They might slightly pull it back. Guys, if they dump this tomorrow, that's the most bullish thing that they can do for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. You don't want them to dump it tomorrow. You want them to go sideways. Guys, you need to start thinking of trading as like chess moves. I don't even know how to play chess, but I can understand the theory behind it. One move sets up the next. Guys, you need to start thinking like, he just let me overtake this pawn here. Why is he doing that? Well, because he wanted to get my queen offside so he can jump me. Or he wanted to get my king offside so he can take it. That's why he's doing that. You start thinking like that, because 98% of traders just go, oh, pawn, let me overtake him with the strongest possible. Let me max contract size, as in let me jump this pawn with my king or my queen. And then you get taken out of the game. Because you're not thinking about step 2 and 3. You're not seeing what they're doing. I'm laughing, but I'm serious. That's literally what you're doing. So I'm laughing at you. So if you want to understand what we got going on, then the knowledge and community page link is inside my bio, but you get the point. So yeah, that's what you need to be thinking. Like, so yeah, guys, you need to be asking yourself, like, hey, like, so guys, I just looked it up. When does a chess game end? It says checkmate. The game ends when a player's king is in a position to be captured and cannot escape. Checkmate. So like, you need to be asking yourself this, like, hey, like, I'm here and the market maker is putting these cards here and he has a little pawn here like this, like a little pawn here, right? And I have one card to play, which is my king. I have my king right here to play. Why is he putting this pawn here? Guys, I'm breaking this down in layman's terms. Guys, like, you need to be thinking like, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Like that cartoon or the meme. Wait a minute. Like, you need to be thinking like that. Like, hold on. Why is he doing that shit? As in, like, okay, if I take this guy out right here, like if I take this guy out right here and my king goes here, then that means what? Oh, I'm sorry. And he has another pawn or a king and a queen here. So like if I take this out here, what's going to happen? Like that's what you need to be thinking of. Like you need to be going, oh shit. Why is he leaving that one right there for me to do that? Because if I take him out and I go there, then the game's going to end, as in your account, or you will lose. The game ends, you lose. That's what you need to be thinking of. And I don't even know how to play chess, but I just looked it up. The game ends when a player's king is in position to be captured and cannot escape. The game ends for you when your account is at zero or you can't recover or you're frustrated and you got to take a break. An involuntary leave of absence. Game over. This is a game. Stalemate. No legal moves are available, but the king is not in check. Draw. Game can end in a draw through various means, including, okay. So yes, you can do that. If that makes sense. You will lose the game. So that's what you need to be thinking about. They're just confusing people and they're up here at the highest that they've ever been. It has taken us 15 minutes at this point in time to move 0.03% to the downside. They're not doing anything. The volatility has been sucked out of the market. It has literally been eviscerated. There's zero volatility in this market. I told you this beforehand. That's what they're doing. They're confusing you. And then watch. Randomly, you'll get a random flash dump candle. Randomly, whenever they decide to do it. And then that'll be your gift for the end of the day for all of the short sellers. But the account will be at zero by the end of that transaction. Timestamp, 2:39. 2:09 time hack. Starting to. That was TikTok saying wake up. You think you're going to try any scalps today or just stay out of today's market? I want to try anything. But they're just squeezing this up nonstop and they're not even moving it. So there's nothing here for me to do. That's just what I think. There's zero actionable trading strategy within solid risk parameters that I've seen. And I have tried numerous trading strategies and I have numerous different PD arrays and numerous different trading strategies to get in and out of trades, and they have done nothing here. I can't even begin to formulate an idea. Not even if I was doing what 90% of other people were doing. I seriously can't see one. Not unless I was like micro scalping or just trying to take $50 out of the market every now and then off of like 2 to 3 micros. There's nothing else here. And I was willing to risk a huge dump on my head top. There's nothing else here. The market's not even moving. It is literally frozen. They're just confusing people up here, man. KNF sent the rose. Thanks for the rose, KNF. What we got? Arg. Arg, laddie. What's up, Roy? Arg, me boy. SpongeBob, me boy. Arg. It's Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob, me boy. Yep. As he waits. Not doing nothing. They're goofing off here. Looks like they're trying to squeeze again. Bullish sideways, continue squeeze. For the people that like to randomly just try and guess when the market's going to go lower with no actionable strategy behind it. If I would have shorted this market right now, I'd be underwater. Best I would have chilled out. If I would have bought this, I would have been scared as hell thinking that they want to dump on me. I don't want that stress. I'll just sit here and I'll wait. Accordingly, you will learn how to do the same. Or you can keep blowing up. You think we go to 26,000? They very well could do that. They could do that tomorrow. Why not? They could do anything in this reality. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. But I know what I'm getting ready to do, and I'm not going to short this. That's what I'm not going to do. And the closer we start hanging out up here towards this top, we're getting ready to 4 o'clock, till leads me to believe that they're going to go higher tomorrow into the next day. Sideways on Wednesday, climaxing on Wednesday with Powell, and then dump. That's what that's telling me. Because I don't think that we're just going to randomly squeeze 2% in one day after the liquidation break, and then just the next day just dump 2% right before the FOMC. You just start thinking about these things beforehand. Why would they do that for? Guys, just stop with this thing. Why would they dump 2% the day before FOMC, and then you know that they're going to pump it or dump it another 2 or 3% on FOMC? Why would they do that? Guys, just stop and just think about the logic behind that. Do you think that's what they're going to do? In your brain, is that what makes sense to you? Well, I'm going to answer the question for you. If that's what makes sense to you, I'm not going to call you effing retarded, but I'm going to say that your brain is broken. That's a problem. They're not going to do that. They're not going to gap it up on Monday 2%, dump it at 2% on Tuesday, and then get and gap it up or down 2 or 3% on Wednesday. They're not going to do that, okay? They're going to do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people, because most amount of people don't know what the fuck they're talking about or what they're doing. That's what I think. And they keep on squeezing this to prove my point. This right here is where I think that they're trying to come to immediately. I think that when they smash this and then go up higher, then I think that they will then consider. I've been saying this for the last hour and a half. I've been saying it for the last 2 hours. I put this circle here at 6,900 here 2 hours ago. And I said, holy shit, look at that 6,900 level. That's where I think that they're going. And they're going there. We've had the back gap up. So now what? I just told you what now what. Were you listening? The most likely scenario. I've explained that 3 or 4 times so far today. I don't even know if you're still listening right now. So I'm not going to go on another rant about what I think. If you're inside Discord, you will get it hand delivered to you. And then you will know what they're getting ready to do. Because I will send out the trade plan with it attached. They're confusing people. This right here is where I think that they're trying to come to until proven otherwise. I'm hungry. Wherever that lies at for the NQ or the QQQ, I have no idea. It is no longer on QQQ or NQ. It has everything to do with the big boy ES right here, and they want to eclipse 6,900. So you're in a short right now. I'm telling you right now, you're feeling the pain. Which is why when Jack was like, I shorted this shit, I was like, why'd you do that, Jack? I like Jack. Jack's my boy. But Jack needs to be inside Discord, and he needs to be listening to my voice. I don't know what would possess him to randomly just think about shorting this right now. Like, what would possess him to do that? I have no idea. It's up. 0.05%. Chill for now, he says. Okay. How is it up 0.5% when we're at the highest that we've ever been on this candle, Jack? Says chill for now. Okay. How is that possible? What puts did you buy? Because every single put that I'm looking at is at the LOD. You said 1031 puts. How's that possible? How? How's that put up? No, the underlying is up. 0.5% is entry. I'm down 2% total. Okay, gotcha. Perfect. Not bad. Okay, not bad. Yeah. I think that when they eclipse this and they take this out, then I think that they will consider going lower. Again, guys, I know I keep on saying, hey, like at first, guys, I was like, hey, like they're gonna come back here for this. Like there was a perfect double top here, and then they took this out, and I was like, then they'll consider going lower. Then we went sideways, and then right around this time, I was like, oh my goodness, look at that 6,900. I said it like right around like 11:30. No, I'm sorry, I said it like right around like the 11:50 macro because we were hanging this around here. And then I was like, oh my goodness, it's the 11:50 macro. They're probably gonna come here, bullish. Then they'll consider. Like I know I keep on saying that, but that's literally what they're doing. Like they just keep on readjusting what they're doing and going from a premium to a higher premium. They don't have to go from a premium to a discount. They can just go from a premium to a higher premium. Just to let you know, 250 macros coming up. Huge injection of liquidity. But the next 2 or 3 minutes, they might do a God candle shoot and a liquidity grab, flash it up, and then dump it, potentially. Not even begin to dump, just slight pullback for the first time this entire day. 250 macros can start at any point in time now. Really could have really kicked off like 3 minutes ago. But 250 macro will begin obviously at 250. Expect an injection of liquidity, more than likely probably to the upside, because they just keep on taking this up here. It looks to me like they're trying to target 6,900 for a flash grab. Fill orders up in here for whatever specific reason. If that makes sense. Why? Because there's a lot of people thinking in their minds, I kept on shorting this down into here. Guys, you need to think in your brain. If you had no idea where to put your stop at, because we're at the all-time high, where's going to be your line in the sand at? It's probably going to be where I put that line at. That's 6,900. Because like if they flash us up past 6,900, you're probably going to go, oh my God, I was wrong. Shit, let me close this shit out. So that way they can make money off this spread here. That's all they care about. So that's what they're doing. And you're getting in the way of these people trying to make their money. And I don't like doing that. I used to do that. But it wasn't good because whenever I got in the way of them making money, I lost money. So we don't want to be doing that. Okay? 250 macro coming up now. Expect an injection of liquidity now. You've been warned. Up or down. Expect it. Guys, if they don't tap 6,900 here, then I just think that they're going to come for it for Powell either tomorrow or on Wednesday. Guys, this market's starting to heat up right now, guys, because 250 macro is about to kick off in about 15 seconds. Let me zoom in on these candles here because this market's starting to heat up here. So you need to be on alert. They're starting to heat it up right now. Be on alert here. They're teasing the 6,900 level. They're doing this for a reason. You need to be on alert and you need to see what they're doing. Excuse me. You're on alert. Be on alert. You've been on alert. 250 macro starting now. Expect the volume and the volatility to not necessarily the volatility to increase as in like the candles to get huge, but an injection of volume. Like the market to begin to potentially start moving on a serious note. Expect it. I'm just letting you know. 250 macro has now begun. I would probably say it's about a 70 to 75% chance they do a flash grab and flash 6,900, and then they'll decide what they're going to do next. 25% chance they just dump it from here without going to 6,900. Then I don't like doing things contrary to what I know for a fact that they're getting ready to do. I don't want to do that. And that doesn't make much sense to me. I might do some push-ups here. Hold on. So what you think? It's a buy trade or a sell, in your opinion? Krishna says. I think we do nothing, Krishna. I think that we wait for them to show us a bearish signature so that they can begin to target the liquidity that they've engineered all day. And then that'll be our first trade of the day for a short. But I don't know when this carousel is going to stop spinning, so I don't want to buy it. Just because I have a hunch that they're getting ready to go someplace doesn't mean that that's a solid trade worth taking a risk on. Because you have to take a risk whenever you enter into the market. So that doesn't mean that it's something I would seriously want to manage my risk off of. So you'll start to understand that if you're inside Discord, that you'll be able to read the market. But because you can read the market, now you can be more selective. Now you'll go, man, that's not something that I would want to manage my risk off of right now. So I can see where they're going, but maybe I'll wait for a pullback, or maybe I'll wait for a better entry, or maybe I'll wait for them to complete this objective, then I'll go. That looks like to be a little bit more safe. Things like that. They're just goofing off here. I want to see them dump this. 250 macros coming up. 250 time hack is coming up. Let's see what the 250 says inside Discord. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Fathom Trade says, if you're in the queues, move up your stop loss to protect your profits. Yeah, I agree. Let's see what we got. Time hacks channel inside Discord. This macro is usually pretty aggressive. Often it will do a stop on those who have been making money going into this macro. So look for short-term stop runs / reversals starting around 250. If I'm in a trade that has been making money going to 250, I often collapse it at this time. What would be the ideal scenario for me would be for them to flash this, take out 6,900, and then give me a bearish signature so I can short this. Guys, the candles are starting to move a little bit more jittery because the 250 macros coming in. They're now injecting volume into the market. Expect a direction up or down. Shortly, within the next couple of minutes. Expect it. I'm telling you right now. You've been warned. Best to stay out and wait, though. To see what they're getting ready to do. I want to see them take this out for the 250 macro and then give me a bearish signature. That would be a perfect scenario for me to short. But they're doing nothing here. They're just goofing off. Like, I want to see them flash this up into here and then flash this up into here and then make NQ shoot up and then I'll short it. You be honest, I might even buy a put for real for the 250 macro. Excuse me. Gotta stretch. They're goofing off. They could do anything in this reality. They're goofing off here. They're confusing people. They can fool others, but not me. They're coming here. They're just confusing you. Guys, I have been calling this market out nonstop since the beginning of this day. I do this every single day while I'm in here. This is not anything else like you've ever seen before. This is why people in here are changing their lives whenever they join, because they begin to understand and then they begin to implement. You join Discord, you will fast track your success to profitability. He says confusing is my new favorite word. Yeah, through time distortion, yes, because that's exactly what they're doing. They're just confusing people. Lightbulb head says, oh, you changed your profile photo, Lightbulb. And I remember you said, I'm a girl. I remember you saying that. You said, I'm a girl. I remember Lightbulb head. I just clicked on your profile photo. I'm assuming that's your family right there. At the, what is that? At the little kid's birthday party? You are my friends. I was 10. Okay, how old are you now? My friends, I was 10 in that photo. How old are you now? 21. Oh, nice. 11-year photo. Nice. Not bad. Nice. Nice. Well, congratulations on making it to 21. Hopefully you still talk to those friends. Hopefully you do. I'm serious. All jokes aside. All jokes aside, hopefully you do. Thank you and yes. I saw a quote on that was circulating a while ago, and it was crazy. I think it. I think the quote comes from the movie Sandalot, and it was a sad realization. And it said, the quote said, "One day when we were kids, we ran out to go play with our best friends, our childhood best friends, and we had no idea that that was the last day that we were going to go outside and go play. Long story short, we had to grow up. Like, you had no idea that that was the last time that you were ever going to do that. I think that that's a statement with life. It's true. I got to try and find this so I don't paraphrase it. Oh, yeah, that's the quote. The quote says, "Hey, I'm going to block you." Nope. Because there's nothing for free. Hold on. Let me double check and make sure you're not a robot. Are you a robot, Bob's Robert? Are you a robot, Bob's Robert? Respond now. If not, I'm going to block you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give you another 5 more seconds, Bob's Robert. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm going to block you. You're a robot. Guys, the quote says, no. The quote says, "At some point in your childhood, you and your friends went outside to play together for the last time and nobody knew it." Is a popular quote widely attributed to the Sandlot movie, but it does not appear in the movie. Stop and just think about that. At some point in your childhood, you and your friends went outside to play together for the last time and nobody knew it. They didn't. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. It's a nostalgic quote. One guy responds in the comments and says, "One day," he says, "it reminds me of this quote. One day you put your child down and you never pick them back up again." Mm, mm, mm. That hit home. It is true. Thinking about that almost brings me to tears. Literally right now, I could almost I'm not an emotional person at all, but man, do I miss the past sometimes, right? One day as a child, you ran outside. Just think of that as a child. Like, now looking back on it, 15, 20, 30 years, however old you are, 40, 50, 60, 70 years, I don't know. We got some people inside Discord that are 70, 80 years old. We got other people that are literally 16 years old. They're trying to learn. But one day, when you were a child, you ran out to go play. Whew, I could almost cry thinking about that, Jesus Christ. Just close your eyes and think. You ran out to go play, and you and your friends were laughing and joking, and you had, and no one had any idea that that was the last time that you guys were going to do that. Mm, mm, mm. It's life. Can you believe it? Yeah, true. Some force has preached. That hit home. Sigh. Yeah. This could be our last day trading. Make it our best. Absolutely. That's why every single day I get on here. When people say, "Hey, how are you doing?" I say, "Man, I am blessed to be alive here. And I'm blessed to do what I love to do every single day." I'm serious. I am blessed to do what I do and love every single day. And that's also why at the end of it, at the end of every live stream, what do I always say, guys? I say, guys, life is very hard. It's not easy to do what we're doing. It can become very simple, but I know that you're going through some hard things, whoever you are. And I know that you might get caught up in the everyday struggles of life on a day-to-day basis. So a lot of times people don't hear these things. And I always say, and I say it just like this, and this is not from a script. I say, I know it's hard for people to hear these things because sometimes they never ever hear them or no one's ever told them. So I'm going to tell you this. I acknowledge what you're going through and it's okay. And you're going to get through it. You're going to have to study a little bit, but I'm going to try my best to help you get through whatever struggles you're facing. And if no one has told you this in a while, just know that I love you. And it's okay. He says, you say you love us too. Absolutely. I just said that, right? And I say that, and I say, hey, it's okay. I love you, okay? And you're going to get through it. I promise you. And I believe in you. And I believe in every last one of you. A lot of people don't hear those things. A lot of people don't hear those things from the people that say that they love them. Because we all get caught up in our own day-to-day lives and our own day-to-day aspects because life is hard as a motherfucker. I swear to God it is. But the beautiful thing about this market is it allows me, in order for me to devote mental bandwidth elsewhere and just to make my life just a little bit easier from understanding how to trade and how to read this market correctly. And I just try to pass that on to other people to hopefully change their lives. And you've seen the posts. I've shown you people saying their lives are changing. Guys, if I don't even help another one person, I've done my job. If only one person came to me and said, bro, you changed my life. Like, I'm not even the same person as I was from when I joined this Discord community. I will have accomplished my goal in life and with what I'm trying to accomplish. But it's not going to be limited to one person. We got dozens upon dozens. And it happens almost every single day now at this point because our community is growing. And they're seeing the value of what's going on. And then they're doing research because people are seriously trying to change their lives and they take advantage of it. And it's accessible to everybody who has $40 to spare. And what's crazy is you don't even have to have $40 a month in order to do it. Because if you have $40 and if you message me and say, hey man, I don't get paid until like the 1st, but my subscription renews on the 21st, man, what you thinking? Do you think that I'm going to cut you off and say, hell no, you can't be inside Discord. Now you got to watch from the outskirts again, loser. You can't study up. No, I signed up for the WAP so that I can give you free days so I can help you. Because I seriously want you to be better. Now, if you make it $10,000 a day inside here and you asking me for free days, I'm going to ask them and be like, hey, what's going on with those payouts you was talking? You still want free days? And I honestly might still do that because then that's something that you have to do for yourself and you got to live with that. That's not up to me because I'm not trying to make money off you, so I don't care. But I'm not going to price gouge you. That's the thing. But if you tell me, hey, man, I don't got $11 to spare, and then I'm going to tell you that you need to be trying to do something else. So you need to be trying to get your bread up elsewhere. You don't need to be worried about trading. So you see how that works? Chicken Wing says, I'm back. GM says, I've got a lot to deal with internally. This is deep. Thanks, man. Just trying to help others. All right, I'm coming to see you, bro. I need a mentor through this. Well, we can talk through Discord, man. You can join Discord. Why not join Discord and we can sit down and chop it up? And we can talk. I know life is hard. I will join soon. Just got to pay these bills. Of course. Take your time. I love your company. I love your company, girl. I'm serious. So however long it takes, a month, 2 months, 3 months, just join in. I love the interaction. And that's the beauty about it, because I'm not going to try and sell you on $11 a month and $29 a month on the Discord. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Now, if I was charging $10,000 a month or $15,000 a month, like those other communities that we were just talking about earlier today, now I might be tempted. I might say, yeah, come on, join up. Their first $15,000, you're going to turn it into $150,000 in 2 days. Let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready to take this seriously? I might be tempted to say some shit like that. But the proof is in the pudding with us. You've seen people changing their lives. Guys, it is now to the point where so many people are changing their lives from being inside here. I don't even have to say it. You can see what they're doing. Then they'll tell you. Other people are just logging in and saying, hey, do this, join up. X, Y, and Z. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm not doing. You can read the testimonies. Anyway. What to do with Beyond? Can't tell you that. I haven't studied the behavior pattern of it. I'm just starting out. How much do you recommend I start a demo account with? I recommend that you start a demo account out with with $5,000 in cash. Fake money. Fake money. That is. Fake. Paper trade. You need to learn first. That's what you need to do. Not put no real money in. You need to learn how to actually read this market and how to navigate it correctly. Then you can implement. Well, bro, I don't got no time to implement. I need to get right to making the money. Then you'll go and then you will run it in the opposite direction. Because the faster you think you're going to get to it, the further you think you're going to do, the further you're actually going to be running from it. You will actually be doing the opposite. Just take my word for it. I promise you. Just like every single person here thinks that they're getting to the money fast by trying to jump the gun and trying to short this shit, but they are clearly trying to target 6,900. That's why I have this circled here on this chart. I don't give a fuck what they're telling me to do. I don't care what anyone else is saying. I'm telling you what they're doing. And I've been calling this out nonstop. And if I have not, then everyone inside this chat will call me a liar. And inside Discord, they would talk, as a matter of fact, and say, that's not what you said they're going to do. You said they're going to go to 5,000 today, which I would never say because I know that's not what they're trying to do. So when they eclipse 6,900 here, then I will consider. Then I will reevaluate what I think that they're getting ready to do. I'm going to add an alert right here. That's 6,900 even. When this alert comes off, this 250 macro is getting ready to end over here in 1 minute. They're probably going to shoot this. I would probably say it is now to within a 98% certainty that they're going to eclipse 6,900. And they might do it fast in one candle. Like it might be a flash wick. And then they'll decide to go lower. No, not 98. I say 95. Let me take that back. Because nothing is absolute. 95% certainty they eclipse this. That's why I put that alert there. Paper trade is what I'm doing now. Now, what strategies are you using, Trey? 5% chance they just reverse it right here and they just dump it. But if they do that, then they just come back for it tomorrow, just to let you know. Just like how I said what they was getting ready to do on Friday, that they was going to take out that double top high. So the most bearish thing that they can do right now is to eclipse this and then give you a bearish signature that you can actually play to the downside. They're confusing people. They're just goofing around with zero volatility. Until they eclipse this and then they show me a bearish pattern, I don't think that they're trying to go. I just don't think that they're trying to go lower. I don't think I know. And then they got to seriously flash dump this on a serious note in order for me to believe that they're not going to do that. Everything else is just a fake out and just confusion. What indicators do you have on? None. There's nothing here other than that options chain level with the call resistance. There's nothing there. But that costs like $3,300 a year to have access to those levels so that I can know, but I'm not using that. But that helps at the all-time high so that I can see what they're targeting potentially, so that I can see where orders are clustered at. Other than that, that's it. Anything else is hogwash. There's nothing else here other than the FEGs. And this pivot ribbon, this cloud. There's nothing here. No, it's not $1,300 a month. It's a year for the service. A year. I wouldn't pay that. Are you crazy? I'm not even paying $3,300 a year. Shit, I'm paying shit. I'm grandfathered in because I was in on this when this thing was free. So I'm only paying $45 a month. So just to know when they flip from positive to HVL with nothing else, I'm grandfathered in from when he started charging me. His name's Fabio. I speak to him. I was there when he created it. As in like started going live. That is more expensive than the entire everything that I am offering, and the live trading and access to it and the free classes and the options channel inside Discord and the stock swing trading channel inside Discord. More expensive than all of that shit. And all of the models. Everything. And not only that, shit, you can see my screen if you're inside Discord because you can see what I got going on. And I send a picture of my trading journal. So you'll have access to the indicator essentially because I'll let you know whenever I see something that catches my eye. But that's why I have it faded faded to where you can hardly see it. It's not bright. It's not bright like how it is over here on the VIX. See how bright it is over here on the VIX indicator? Because I want to be looking at this so that I can see what they're getting ready to do on the VIX. I got it faded out like this so you can hardly see it. It's almost transparent because it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not really using that. And this cloud is only meant for me in order for me to see the trend so I can understand what they're doing. Which is the Saudi pivot ribbon. That's it. There's nothing else here. They're confusing people. Trying to shake you out. They're going to force you to close this position on this liquidity grab. Guys, they might not stop at 6,900 if you're in a short. Guys, they might do like a flash grab and then close you out and make your options go to like down like 15, 20%. And then on a flash grab, then they'll consider a bearish signature of sorts. NQ is trying to roll over right now. ES is trying to eclipse 6,900. You can clearly see it clear as day. It's fighting itself. The timestamp now is 3:15. Jesus Christ. May the Lord have mercy upon our souls. White baby Jesus in a manger. It is 3:15 and they've done nothing all day. Caucasian baby Jesus in a manger with blonde hair and blue eyes. Whew. They've done nothing, dude. Look at these people goofing off here. Why would they not eclipse this here? They're just confusing people, man. Maybe I should stay out. Do nothing. I'm getting kind of hungry. Do some push-ups or something. Get right to taking a nap. They're confusing. Look at that. Wow. Man, these people are goofing off, dude. Come on, man. They're not going to give you any trade idea. Nothing. Do you understand the time now is 3:15? And we're on the same candle as we were at 140? In 2 hours, they've moved the market 0.04% in 2 hours. Do you understand that? How do I place a trade on TradingView, bro, and calculate contracts? You need to pay for the knowledge community page link inside my bio. It'll show you how to do that. But how can I teach you that from TikTok, sir? How am I going to show you how to do that? I cannot do that. I can't even see a screen. Only person who are off this is long holder since last night live account. Yeah, exactly. Everyone else was cooked. Look at that. Look at that bearish 1 minute SIBI that just formed. I don't know about shorting this as of right now. Bro, can you just show me how it works? What are you talking about? How can I do that? I cannot instruct you on that. Come on, man. Why don't you look it up on YouTube? If you want to know and understand how it works and how to seriously trade, the Knowledge Community page link is inside my bio. It will put you through a boot camp of how to understand and how to learn. And it ain't no crazy boot camp neither. It's just a simple mentorship. Yeah, he needs some knowledge. That's what he needs, Chilo. Not a strat or something, just how to place a trade. It'll do both. It will show you how to trade from there and what it seriously means, and you will know how to read this market. But I assure you that when you pay for that page, you're going to want to join Discord. It's $29 a month. I'm telling you. And if not, then just watch, and I will call this market out for you nonstop. And then you'll go, man, imagine if I just started doing that. Where would I be at? That's what's going to make you join Discord. So no, I'm not going to do that, bro. Yeah, trading one-on-one is what you were looking for, and that's what's in the community page. Yeah. How am I supposed to walk him through how to calculate it and make sure he understands it and all of his stuff from so that I know what he knows and what he don't know from TikTok? And like I can't even tell if he's still in here or not. Like if he just decided to exit out on his phone because he got a phone call from his girl. Because I get people that do that all the time. They say, "Oh, hey man, look, what'd you say again? Hey man, I'm back. What you saying again? Can you repeat that?" I don't know what he's doing on his phone.
Okay, that was me.
He says that was me. Yeah, like I don't know what you got going on, man. Shit. God knows what you got going on, bro. But you could be in a dungeon down with a damn crusty up sock, beating your goddamn Jimmy Wanger. Just goofing off. I don't know what you got going on with your spare time, bro.
My fault, gang. I was fighting dinosaurs and shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what you got going on, bro. And then like, and then shit. You wiping the damn excrement off in a damn crusty ass napkin, and he like, yo, hold on, bro, my bad, bro. What's going on again? And you like, yo, my bad, I missed you, dog. What you saying? Then I'll be like, oh goddamn, you wasn't listening to the last 10 minutes spiel? And you go, man, I had some important things to deal with. Not knowing damn well you wasn't doing nothing. Chilo's laughing. I'm for real, knowing damn well you wasn't doing nothing. Well, God knows what you was doing to them napkins and them socks. Lord Jesus. He already left, didn't he? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He left. Brandon says, bro, I have done that to you before and then got a call and felt so bad. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I can't tell if you're in here or not. I don't know. TikTok Studio won't let me know that. He won't even. I just clicked on his profile photo. He won't even give a follow. He just jumped in here and was like, "Hey, teach me." And then when I said, "Bro, you gotta understand. You gotta pay for some knowledge first to understand, because I don't know what you know." He was like, "Man, screw this scarcity mindset. Always want something for free. Not willing to improve or invest in yourself to then get to the destination. Expecting other people to get you rich for nothing, which is the most insane thing that I've ever heard of. Rich people or wealthy people or people of abundance, they don't think like that. They do not think like that. Guys, only poor people expect rich people to help them out for nothing in return. I'm being so serious. Hey, dude, teach me right now. Yeah, Chilo, exactly. I literally phoned Powell and told him to drop the market at 315. I'm not even joking. Really? That bastard. Ask him about the labor market. Lando. What's he saying? Look at them T's at 6,900 level, timestamp 322. We sat here all damn day. They did nothing. If they close this at any level here or above for the rest of this day, they're going to go higher tomorrow. Guaranteed. If they make a poor man's all-time high during the after hours, like during London or Asia, we are going higher the next day. Maybe they do it at 350. Yeah, that might be their gift, their quote-unquote their gift to the market. They're just goofing us off here, and I'm waiting on this alert to be popped. Those puts are almost damn near nothing now. Damn near zero. Those spy puts at 409. Jeez Louise. My goodness, dude. $323 and the market is frozen. Yeah, not taking the time to learn. You'd be surprised. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, goodness gracious. They're confusing people. Tricking you. Guys, they're just trying to hide their objective. Guys, they're going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. Keep that in mind whenever they get completely take out 6,900. Guys, remember, they want to take out 6,900 and remove this and just take this out. Just take it out. That's what I mean when I say eclipse, because I get that question. I'm like, what does that mean by eclipse? Eclipse means, guys, not solar eclipse, as in overshadow, which you could look at it like that. But hold on, let me look it up and let me read it for you. Hold on. Okay, I just asked ChatGPT, Siri. It says deprive someone or something of significance, power, or prominence. The sentences that it says is the state of the economy has eclipsed the environment as the main issue. So like, I want price action to eclipse this level. Take it out. Take it over. Remove its significance when they take it out. I just made 18K off meme coins. It's so easy. Okay, good job. Proud of you. Hopefully you can sustainably get rich off meme coins. I don't know too many people retiring and getting ridiculously rich off meme coins. So you might make 18K today, but you better be on alert with that. I don't know too many people making a full-blown lifestyle change off of meme coins that doesn't have any sustainability to it. So me hearing that number that you're saying doesn't really do much to me. I'm just being honest, Des. Like that's not bragging to me from coming like that doesn't impress me as far as a financial person. Because I don't think that because I seriously don't think that you can replicate that on a serious level numerous times over. I just don't think that you can do that. Because I don't think there's any action. I know that there's no actionable strategy behind it. You're just closing your eyes and you're throwing money into random places that you think are gonna that you think haven't taken off yet, and hope that other traders find on, and then you dump on their head top. So that's not impressive to me at all, because you don't know how to manage your risk off meme coins. You're putting a specific amount of money in, and you're just praying it goes up. And then when it goes up to a specific amount, you exercise diamond hands and you still hold. And you hope that it goes viral, and then you sell and you dump. That's it. There's nothing else to it. That is literally exactly what you're doing. So that's not impressive to me at all. That's it. I would be more impressed if you hopped inside of this computer and if you sat inside of a chart and if you didn't trade all day. And you were like, I don't see my normal setup here based off what I like to manage my risk off of. Maybe I'll walk away. That says more to me of your character and how much of a professional you are than putting, $500 to $1,000 inside of a random meme coin and then going up 10,000% randomly because it randomly decides to go viral. And then you dumping on people and making 18,000 or 20,000 or 50,000, whatever it is that you say or claim to have made. You trust me, you're not gonna change your life really off meme coins. You might put a little bit of money inside your pocket, but most people are going to fall victim to the lottery phenomenon whenever it comes to meme coins. What do you mean by that? Guys, what's crazy is the people that actually win the lottery, because there's hundreds of thousands of lottery winners every day. But the people that win $50 or $100 lotteries or $500 or $1,000 lotteries, they think that their luck has changed. And so, yeah, like you might pad your pockets a little bit, but then you're going to spend $5,000 to $10,000 in lottery tickets over the course of your lifetime trying to chase that one or two winners that you got lucky enough to win. Guys, they don't care if they only get 50 or $100 from you over the course of your lifetime. They're playing the long game. So that's what you need to understand. So just because you made 18K today, or let's just say you make 18K this week, 18K next week, and 18K the next week, and you got an account with $60,000 in there, then they'll just come to collect the $16,000 whenever you buy a meme coin and you think that and you think you have an actionable strategy, and then they send it to zero. And then now since you have nothing, now you go, well, I just need to do it again, so let me put $5,000 in. And then that $5,000 goes to zero, and now they've made all of their money back. The market makers do. That's how that works. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa, zero volatility. I got it right the last time. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. The fourth time, we're going to get this right. Hold on. I see your question about Mark Douglas. Hold on. 5, 4. No, I'm sorry. On the next candle, they're going to do it. Let's wait. Right here. No, I'm going to do a countdown from 10 seconds. 10, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, I'm sorry. Let's try it again. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ooh, the bastards. They're teasing it. 6,900 even. They dump this, they're gonna come back for it. You gotta hope that they take this out. They're goofing off. They're gonna short? What do you mean they're gonna short? They're getting ready to shoot this. You can clearly see what they're doing. I'm just waiting on this alert to go off. But the HOD is not gonna say 6,900 to the dot. They're just confusing people. What do you think of Mark Douglas? What about Mark Douglas? What do you mean, what do I think of him? Bando? You said the same question twice, man. My guy doesn't answer, I see. Hey, I'm talking to you. What's up, Bando? You okay? What about him? What is there to think about Mark Douglas? What is there to think? A lot of his books are available to the users, to the people that are inside Discord. And the book catalog that we have, but you don't need no books in order to understand how to trade, how to seriously master trading. You don't need no books. But we got an 800 catalog book section inside Discord. That's also something else that we have in here that I have not mentioned. We have it all. Can you believe it? That's why the people love being inside here. And they're just confusing people. They're gonna take this out here. Maybe. Okay. What are they going to do? So slow. No volatility. They want to take this out here. Expect a flash candle here shortly. They're just confusing people. Maybe 350 macro will do it. No, they're going to do it with the 350 macro. They're not going to leave it there for 1, 2, 3, 4 candles and then not overshoot this. They're not going to reverse this right here for the next 15 minutes. I don't think so. I think they're going to overshoot this at least to 1 or 2 candles above it. Are you in it? No, I am not. You will be able to see my P&L over there on the left. I am not in nothing. There's no short and no long play as of right now. Nothing. It's really hard to take a trade, Raiden says. Yeah. Tempting me. It's not tempting me. They're just confusing people. They're teasing you. They're hanging around here for a reason. Guys, whenever they flash this level, they're getting ready to stop a shitload of people out. It's not, guys, it's not that they can see the orders. It's just that 6,900 is their mental line in the sand. So they know that if they flash this up in here, that they're going to generate a lot of orders because then a lot of people are going to get scared. So I'm just letting you know this right now. If you've ever seen the SpongeBob episode with the sea bear, they're tempting fate right now. As in, like, they're dancing in the open water with a sombrero that's upside down. Playing old folklore songs. They're goofing around. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4 triple top, quadruple top on the same mini candle. HOD 6,900. It is to within a 99.99.99% certainty that they're going to flash this level to the upside. And it might get freaky to the upside whenever they burst this. 99% certainty that they do this. I take that back. Honestly, it might go 100% from what I've seen. If they do not eclipse this here, I'll send everybody here. Nah, I can't send everybody that's listening to 50,000. I can't do that. Full port. Matt Blanker says, possibly. %100% certainty that they shoot this here. There we go. Breakout. Guys, they've taken out the level that I've been looking at. They've eclipsed it. They've removed the significance. They now have my attention for potential short, guys, but they're breaking this out here. I wonder if Jack is still inside that short or if he closed it out. Guys, this right here is what I'm talking about as to why you need an instructor and you need a mentor that knows and that understands how to read this market, and you can trade live with him so you can then make money. Look at that breakout candle. Jack told me he shorted this shit 2.5 hours ago. And he was like, yeah, I'm only down 2%. It's chill right now. And I told him, I was like, why not wait? This is why you wait for confirmation. I entered long about 10 minutes ago on NQ. Oh, okay. You like buying the tip tops of the moves then. That's what you like to do, Daniel. I don't like doing those things. Because you can get dumped on. Daniel, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, Tony, I'm gonna block you. Tony, I'm gonna block you because I think you sent that numerous times. By assist. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna block you, buddy. Sorry. I entered long, yeah. That strategy is going to hurt you far more times than not. So it worked out for you, but that's going to hurt you far more times than not, just to let you know. Daniel, or Danielle, however you say it. If it's a man, Daniel. If it's a woman, Danielle. How high you think? I have no idea. I'm waiting on them to display a bearer signature. But they haven't, but they displayed 0 bearer signatures so far this day, and that's why I should short this. That's why I've been calling this market out nonstop. So I have no idea. As of this second right now, God knows where they could go. Because they just smashed the 6,900 level. I don't know where these people are getting ready to go. One thing's for certain, I'm not going to short this without confirmation. That's one thing I'm not going to do. I will sit here all day until the market closes and then trade nothing. It's 340. Shit, I might as well sit here all day and do nothing for real. Why not? What else is there to do? 350 macro coming up. Leads me to believe that the continuation is going to continue higher. Look at that breakout. Goodness gracious, boy. Can you believe it? Cute. The SPY put us at 396, down 47 percentile in one day. Smashed through the liquidity. Goodness gracious. Look at that breakout to the moon. Goodness gracious. They don't even give a damn. They just stopped giving a damn. They're just going up higher and higher and higher. Full-blown liquidation break. No bearishness in sight. Nothing. 0 bearishness in sight. Just full-blown liquidation break after liquidation break to the upside. You can clearly see that NQ is trying to go lower because ES just had a ridiculous God candle break body candle through 6,900, which really isn't that large because the candles a week and a half ago were 3 times the size all day. So this ain't really nothing. It just looks kind of crazy because we haven't gone anywhere because volatility has been sucked out of this market. Positive, double positive HVL, deep positive HVL. Or double deep in the positive HVL. Volatility is suppressed. Guys, I might even consider taking a damn flyer on the damn short contract because they've eclipsed every single target above here. But there ain't nothing but 10 minutes left in this day, so they could squeeze us into the EOD. So it's not even worth me to even waste a potential trade. I might as well just wait till tomorrow. As far as on the options chain is concerned, like I literally might as well just wait till tomorrow. On the options, like why would I do anything contrary? Look at this horse shit. Zero bearish imbalance up here. Just time distortion. They're not even trying to sweep the internals or the externals. Like they're just going higher and higher nonstop. Look at this foolishness. Can you believe it? Goodness gracious. Look at that burst. They might inverse this and they might begin to target this for this 350 macro here. I'm being for real, like they might do that. They might target this and then tap into this 1 and this 5 and this 15. That might be all you get for the 350 macro. But don't overstay your welcome. Oh yeah, look at this market, dude. Guys, I'm gonna go get some water real quick for this 350 macro, then I'll analyze it and we'll break it down. Hold on, I'll be right back in like 1 minute. Oh boy, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I need $400 to pass. Raiden says, okay. I want to wait till tomorrow, Raiden. Don't take no more trades the rest of this day. That's what I would do if I was you. Wait until tomorrow. Better trade setups. Exercise patience, young Padawan. Learning you are. Young Padawan. For strong with you it is, Anakin, you are. Fight another day, learn you must. Instead, short and liquidation break you get non-stop. Like other 98% humans do. They do must. Look at this break. Liquidation. Full-blown squeeze. I don't know what the hell Jack was doing. I hope he closed up that short. Jack's been watching me for 2 months, and I don't know why the hell he's not an insider. Liquidation break and squeeze. Another liquidation break. Okay, guys, the timestamp right now is 3:48. Guys, we got about like another minute for this 350 macro. 690 line is the top for spot. 685. They might flash 685. To be honest with you, they might flash just in like the next minute here. Guys, this is what I'm thinking for the 350 macro here. If they take out 685 on SPY here, within the whoa shit, which is exactly what they did. Okay, guys, look, this is what I'm thinking for the 350 macro here. Guys, this momentum is going to carry through into tomorrow. So don't even consider even shorting this, because you're not going to wake up tomorrow unless something breaks or Trump starts sneezing about tariffs, that the market's just going to pump 2% and then randomly just dump 2% the next day. That was something that I wish I understood. This market isn't just going to flip around on a dime randomly for no reason right before another major news driver. I wish someone told me that. So I'm just letting you know right now what they're getting ready to do. We got another minute here, so let me get straight to the point here. The 350 macro is getting ready to come up. Market on close. 350 macro is getting ready to come up. What I think that they're getting ready to do is 350 macro is getting ready to come up at about 45 seconds. I think, logically speaking, that that's going to be the last coup de grace for every single human here trying to short this. I think what makes sense to me is that they flash this up into here really quickly, and then they dump this and then maybe target here or here. And then that's going to be their gift for the last 10 minutes of this market closing at some point in time. But you're going to get a flash wick candle, and the wick is going to print before the body, because there's going to be a huge injection of volatility coming. So best to stay out here if you don't know what they're getting ready to do. Right here is what I think that their gift is going to be over the last 10 minutes of this market. I'm going to create this right here. I'm going to put this alert here, because this right here is where I think they're getting ready to come to potentially, and then that'll be their gift. But they might liquidate them first. Flash up, sideways, now down. Potentially over this next 10 minutes. That right there was their coup de grace. They just liquidated everybody on that one flash move, because they finally decided to give up. Now let's see what they're getting ready to do. Will they even consider going lower or higher? I don't know. But that was their flash up. Notice how I didn't say flash down. I said flash up, and then they'll consider. I said they'll come up here, do something like this, flash it, and then they'll consider potentially coming down into here. But other than that, there's nothing else down here to the downside in order to stop this market other than this. But best to stay out. Let's see. We'll wait for this candle to form here.
Dang, man. That girl want 26 grand. She want 26K.
Who want 26K? Oh, yeah.
Fucking include. That girl want 26 grand.
Yeah, it's right here. I had to zoom out. Yeah, you're right. It's still up there. The circle is still up there from what you said earlier. That's exactly what they want.
What's down for it now?
Roy said, I accidentally bought on NQ. And how'd you accidentally buy? Did you mean the short what I just told you they were getting ready to do, Roy? Is that what you just said? Is that what you just said? Did you just try to fade me, Rui? But you unintentionally just did exactly what I told her they was getting ready to do? My cat hit my keyboard, he says. Oh, shit. Thank goodness. We was getting ready to have cat soup for dinner. What's the kitty's name? We was getting ready to have cat soup, everybody inside here. Bro, I was stressing. He says, okay. Maybe 350 macro would do it. Frayden says, wow, you called it, bro. Guys, I have back tested every single thing when it comes to this market almost. I'm serious. Because this is absolutely mind-boggling insane how I've called every single move out in this market. Do you now believe me now, and as to why you should be inside this Discord? This is nothing like you've ever seen before. You will learn and understand how to do the same over the course of time. And then, like Yoda says, learn you will. Then, print endless money you will. Anyway, what's the cord? That's not what the cord is. What the knowledge community page is. That link is inside my bio. Then you can have access to the Discord to then join. The knowledge community page link is inside my bio. That is $11 per month or $29 every 3 months. Discord itself is $29 per month or $75 every 3 months. You can get both for like $100 every 3 months. But what's $100 every 3 months if you're going to be making $1,000 or $1,500 a trade or per day after you begin to understand with everything that's inside here. But you know what I could do with $11 a month? Man, I'll just keep doing what other 98% of other people are doing. Okay, you can get their results or mediocre results at best. Trying to save capital to trade. He says, trying to save capital to trade. Okay. Do you know how to read this market? Because I think that if you can't budget $11 per month to understand how to read this market and to have someone that knows how to call out this market like this, then you don't need to be trading. You need to be doing something else with your time and your money. That's what you need to be doing. He says, learning. Okay, well, why not learn and invest in your knowledge and then fast track your success? I can learn for free, gang. Of course you can learn for free, but how much time are you going to spend? How many weird strategies are you going to learn? Are you going to be learning from people that are able to call out this market like this? How much time are you going to spend? Scarcity mindset. See trick with Mario? I know you can learn for free. Anything is for free. You don't have to pay for a college education. Why would you want to do that for? Homeschool yourself. Nothing is free, to be honest. Pay now or pay later. That is 100% true. Guys, you can think that you're cheaping it out or you think that you're learning for free, but you're not. You're paying. You might not be paying for it immediately in dollar currency, even if you aren't blowing up your accounts to weird strategies. But what you will be doing is that you will be paying for it through your time, which is the currency that you can never get back. And then through the trials and tribulations of going through a lot of weird ass strategies that don't work, because other people are blowing up their accounts using these strategies, you will then ultimately pay for it on the back end, because you'll have to go through countless how many funded accounts or blown cash accounts. So it will cost you 100 times more on the back end. That's how that works. It's one or the other. You think that you're just going to go on Reddit or go on Backpage or whatever it is, or Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace, and then pick out a strategy that's causing 98% of people that are doing that same thing to fail, and then you randomly pick it up and then you instantly become profitable after putting your money in? Are you high? We might need to check your credentials, because you might be on methamphetamine or shrooms, if that's the case. Because I'll tell you that that's not the case. Nothing is free, to be honest. That is 100% true. How even much time it takes when you're going to get there? That answer depends upon you. But one thing's for certain, though, when you join here, everything will be at your disposal. If you got a full-time job, then it might take you a little bit longer, which almost everyone in here does. But most of the people that I've seen, it takes them about 2 months on average. Sometimes it might take them 3 to 4 months. I don't know, but I've only been streaming for 3.5 months. But what's 4 to 5 months to learn something for the rest of your life that you can replicate over and over again? What else you got to do? What's the alternative? To not learn, or to keep doing shitty ass weird strategies to where you think you're gonna get rich quick immediately? Those are scams. Come on now. You know better. You should know better. And if you don't know better, I'm telling you now. Those are scams. they're not even going to target the sell side liquidity. They're just going to keep going higher. Why? Because that's just what will hurt the most amount of people. Anyway, guys, this is what I'm thinking from what I've seen. Guys, they might target 2,600, 26,000, and some maybe, I don't know. But guys, this is what I think. Guys, I think the market's gonna, guys, I think that at 359 that we're gonna get a red candle for the last minute, and then that will be their gift. They are going to get the everyone that decided to short this because they don't know what the fuck they're doing, or the people that don't know how to read this market, they're going to get a red candle 1 minute dump gift at about 3:59 or 4 o'clock. And then the market's gonna dump, and then it's gonna eat it up. Preferably like when the options change closes at like 4:15 based off of what I've seen. And then they'll decide to shoot it back up and to bounce it. And then the momentum will carry into tomorrow. I quit, he says. Disagree. College is worth it. I never said it wasn't worth it. That's not what I did. That's not what I said, crew. But what I did say was almost everything that you're learning inside school, you can learn for free. You can. You think that it's just hidden somewhere? You think that you can't read some books or scour the internet and spend 15 to 20 years scouring stuff that you could get hand-fed to you in a college classroom? That's what I mean. But people like that, I always ask them, I say, have you ever not had an instructor for anything in your life? And they always say, no, I have not. So what makes you think that you can try and learn for free now? I'm serious. Like, what makes you think that you can do that? Like, why would you want to do that for? When you've never not done that ever in your life. Guys, this is the candle where I was talking about here. So we're getting ready to see what they're getting ready to do, guys, but expect like a red dump candle here for the last minute of the day, guys, because that's when they typically like to shove the broomstick up their ass. Pause. All the way. Pause that. Pause. This is right here is the last little gift to them. Like how I said 4 or 5 minutes ago. Right here, this little red candle right here will be their gift. Expect it to be a decently large red candle on close. Right here. Market close, boys and girls. There's your red candle, and that's your gift, and there's your bounce. That was it. That was your gift. That was your chance to close out. Holy shit. Is this not pre-recorded? Nah, fuck no. Hell no, man. That's pre-recorded. There is absolutely no fucking way he said that from start to finish this entire day. And he didn't lose any money today. And now he saves his capital for the next day. Every time I log into the screen, this motherfucker is green. How did he do that? We gotta hide you. They're gonna get you. You reading a book? I am not reading a book. I swear to God on my soul, I'm just sitting here inside my office right now, just chilling. Goofing off. I'm not reading no book. What book can I read? Book ain't gonna end. No book gonna teach you this. Look at this market going off of books from 60 years ago. Hell no. Market closed. That was their gift, that one candle. Anyway, folks, we got more important things to be dealing with here. You calling out all the moves like it's pre-written. You can do the same. Anyway, guys, the market's closed, guys, and I'm kind of hungry. So I got to go get something to eat. So, like how I always say, guys, we'll be live from Discord tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. I will send out what I think is going to happen. And if you weren't paying attention to at all today, meme coin, sir. Nope, no memes. Those are scams. Potato. We got multiple potatoes. Those are scams. Stay away. Guys, if they eclipse this level right here at any time within the next 10 to 15 minutes, guys, they're going to come higher. So just to let you know. Guys, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I'm going to set up the pre-market trading plan from inside Discord, guys. And, hey, who the hell are you? Well, I'm the motherfucker that's been calling out this market all day. So, guys, listen. I will send that out from inside Discord so that you begin to prepare, and then we will go live from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. Not TikTok or YouTube. Discord only. And then, yeah, we'll navigate the market tomorrow. FOMC on Wednesday. We'll see what they got going on. So, guys, listen. If you made money today, great job. I don't know. You got to look at their sale rating. If you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Was you trying to short this entire rally up? Were you trying to dollar cost average on these shorts? You remember when I told you what the market likes to do every 2.5 weeks or so? How they like to squeeze everybody out that likes to dollar cost average. Remember when I told you that? They'll keep doing that. Maybe you shouldn't do that. I've said that now at least a dozen times over the last month. They keep doing that, and you need to start learning that you need to stop doing things that 98% of traders keep trying to do. Maybe you should change that so you can get different results. Maybe that'll change. If you blew up the account, what happened? Do you know what you're doing? Do you know how to manage your risk? Maybe you need a mentor. Ask yourself one question. Have you ever not had an instructor for anything in your life? How to talk, how to read, how to write, how to walk even. Whoa, how to go to school, how to learn how to read a book. Even at your job, you had an instructor. Probationary period. You went through a 90-day probationary period, 3 months. How to learn, how to do your current job now. Or you might even be an instructor for other people. So what makes you think that you can navigate this market without having a clear instructor or to have any qualifications? That's the most insane thing that we've ever heard. But when it comes to this market, people always say, "No, I can learn for free. I got it." Okay. Would you entrust your doctor to perform open heart surgery on you if your life was on the line? If you walked up to him and you said, "Hey doc, what are your classifications?" And he said, "I learned open heart surgeries from people, from the other doctors that are failing and that kill their patients and that die on the operating table. And I want to do those same strategies on you." What are you tripping about, man? Let's go. Well, did you at least go to school, doc? No, I try to learn from free from Craigslist and from Reddit. And from Backpage or OfferUp or Facebook Marketplace. I'm ready to go. What are you tripping about, man? What are you going on about? Come on. I learn for free. I'm ready. That's how I look at you. That insane look to where you're like, who the hell would do that? They're fucking retarded. That's how I look at you whenever you answer that question, whenever you tell me that. So with that being said, we'll be here tomorrow, ready to do it again. The Knowledge and Community page link is inside my bio, then you can join us. But that's just the Knowledge Community page, though. That's $11 per month. Discord is $20 per month. I got it hidden for a reason. Are you going to have a scarcity mindset or just want me to just call out alerts for you nonstop and you don't ever want to learn or anything like that? Because that's not what I'm about. If you want to change your life like how everyone else is, then you got to learn. You got to actually read. But I will show you the door, but you have to walk through it. Boo-hoo-hoo. I'm not going to lie to you, and I'm not going to promise you ridiculous riches, and you don't have to do nothing. I got to read a little bit. Oh, my God. I got to read to make $1,000 a day minimum. Oh, my God. The people in there are making $100,000 a week. Oh, my God. The people in there saying, oh, my God. Why do I have to read and actually learn? Oh. Okay. You don't have to read and learn. Keep doing what you're doing. But I guarantee your normal W-2 is not paying you $5,000 to $10,000 a day. I know that for a fact. So you can either be in the top 1% or not. I don't care what you do, because I'm going to keep calling this market out because these numbers are going to keep printing. So it's up to you. Anyway, life is very, very hard, guys. So I always say this. I know life is not hard. Life is very hard. It's not easy to do what we're doing. So like I always say, some of you guys get caught up in your everyday lives, and your even family members, your wives, your husbands, they don't even tell you this. Your kids, your family members, your parents, they don't tell you this. But I will, because I know what you're going through, and I understand how hard it is. Because I used to be homeless with my father. I didn't come from anything. I got lucky so many times in order for me to be in the position that I am. But I seized the moment. I took advantage of it whenever the opportunity presented itself. And that's what you need to do. But I understand life is very hard, though, because life might be kicking some of us in the ass. So with that being said, you may not have heard this in a while, but if you have, If you've been listening to me anything more than a day than you have from me, because I'm going to tell you every single day, and I mean this. Well, hey, man, I just met you. Yes, I know. I'm still talking to you. I love you, okay? It's okay. I love you, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. And whatever you're going through, you're going to get through it, okay? But you gotta learn a little bit. You gotta study. And you gotta be willing to do what other people aren't willing to do. That's how you succeed. And that doesn't necessarily mean hard back-breaking labor. No. You need to find a specific niche in this world, and you just sprint towards it through knowledge. That is how you escape. That is how you succeed. So I love you, and I understand everything that you're going through, okay? And we're going to get through it together. Tomorrow's only Discord? No. We're going to be live every single day, Raiden. But you can't talk unless you're inside Discord, and you won't know really what we've got going on. And I'm not going to answer any trade setup questions unless you're inside Discord. And you're not going to know what I'm talking about with the 1150 macro, 250 macro, 350 macro, like how I called that out. You're not going to know. So you can try and take the trades that I'm taking, but hey, how you going to manage your risk? You need to know and you need to understand. So I'll be live from TikTok at about 9:35 tomorrow, 10 a.m. from Discord to go over the pre-market briefing because I make sure everyone's on the same page. Every single person inside Discord understood what we were getting ready to do today. It was outlined for them all day today, non-stop. We understood the assignment. Do you? Remember, guys, I love you. Hey, I'll see you guys tomorrow.